Hello, my brothers, Boris Usus, bear. Just not even like a, just yelling things. You're just yelling names and things. Let's go. Welcome back. What's going on, motherfuckers? We're back for more Warhammer. I gotta give a shout out real quick though to let's see, who was it? It was Demon Lemming. Figured out that song in the first about 20 seconds. This is all they heard, and they were like, they nailed that it was Mad Max. They're like, where's the who has the flame guitar? This is all they heard. It's like muffled background. And this drum for 5, 4, 3. And then they typed that. That was an insane music recognition. I immediately understood too. Hey, shout out to you guys. That's like that. That's impressive, man. It's iconic. Don't get me wrong. I mean, this guitar is iconic. Where is it? Yeah. Right here. But you know, the beginning 20-second drum roll was, you know, that's good shit. Hey, what's up? Witness me! Witness me! Hell yeah, dude. Badass. Let's see. You think that maybe a team or FFA Warhammer Mortal Empire stream in the future? Yeah, I mean, when we do our full 8-man on release, which we are actually in phase 2 of preparing. The full 8-man should be a sort of Order versus Chaos moment. Chaos will probably fight each other a bit, as is Chaos. Order will probably stand together. And Aussie Cat will probably give 10 freaking subs. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Huge. I appreciate that very, very much. Much love to you, pal. Hope everyone that got a sub enjoys the emotes and the streams and has a fantastic night of Warhammer enjoyment. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. While I have your attention, Lawman, I have a very specific Total War Warhammer 3 question, mostly to do with Scarbrand's max splash damage numbers and other lords. But you didn't ask the question. Yeah, go ahead. I'll answer what I can. Did you know the director's wife edited Fury Road even though it was her first time because she didn't want it to be like a typical men's movie? She won an Oscar for it. Did she like lead the directing, or did was she just one of the editors? Was she lead editing team? That's epic. That's actually sick. I mean, I don't remember exactly. I mean, the editing was great. I loved that movie, by the way, just for the record. But I don't remember anything too crazy about the editing. I think there was I mean, the scenes were great, but that's more on the director of the movie to take those shots in the first place. But the editing room did a great job as well. Gami, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate it a lot. How many attacks, how many targets do they actually damage on their attacks? It's different for every model. The larger your model, the larger theoretically your splash damage is. Also, there's a sort of imbalance in Total War Warhammers where even though a unit is epic and large, I'm just turning this off real quick. Why is it still in? It depends on the attack animation too. I know it was previously 4-12 in target priority and size. Yeah, so it can be hard to nail down. I haven't done any like hard numbers on that kind of stuff, so I wouldn't truly know. But Scarbrand does a lot of damage, and he probably, with his weapon strength, whatever he touches dies. So, you know, that's not really too important. Although his splash, I mean, if you theoretically, if you angled it right and the clump was big enough, I'm pretty sure it hits up to the same number. You can't like one shot a unit, but you can do a max theoretical. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know all the exact stats on that. I don't think it's any much different. There's actually a few ways to increase that though. So I don't know. You get your sciencing tools at the ready. You could maybe theoretically do some absolutely hilarious stuff like one shot a unit. But for the most part, it's limited to a certain point, but also attack animation, timing, and blob size matters a lot. He's the single most deadly named greater demon of Khorne in both fantasy and 40k. So, where do bloodthirsters lie, and how many greater demons are protecting the Skull Throne? Because I know, for me, it was really funny to find out that there's 888 bloodthirsters defending it, but how many greater demons are there? Or are bloodthirsters greater demons? Is it the same? Mr. Schulter, thank you for 500 bits. Appreciate that a lot. Have a great day. Thanks, man. You too. I appreciate that. I tip my hat to you. That's epic. They are graders? Okay. So, they are same family. I mean, they certainly seem like it. Interesting. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, baby, it's good to be back. It's good to be back in the game. Don't look at this, chat. Don't look at that. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Kraken made fun of humans, so I'm here now? Oh, I won't be having that. Hey! Kraken! You talk smack about humans? That's a rage. I mean, that's a grudging. No, wait, no, that's what dwarves do. That's a I'm calling you. I'm calling him. Talking shit about bears? Holy fuck. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
Hello?
Hey.
How's my voice sound?
Smooth, succulent. Like I want to take a drink from the wine pools of Slanesh.
Perfect.
Hey, friends.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh.
You talking shit about bears in there?
No, I don't think I said the B word once.
Oh. About humans, maybe?
Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, not talking about bears enough.
You
My
talking
man
shit,
loves bears.
you talking shit about humans a little bit, maybe?
Yeah, humans kind of overrated.
Humans ride bears, and now I hate you.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
You're a faction of furries.
You're literally a faction of like dicks
So
and
what?
boobs.
Yeah?
Yeah? What's
Yeah,
wrong with
dicks,
boobs, huh?
boobs, tentacles.
Wow, this guy hates boobs.
This guy
Hey, get a load of this guy. He hates boobs.
Hey, everybody! Hey!
Hey, Sam.
Hey,
Hey,
How's the
Hey,
corn
Sam.
campaign?
you're not Cathay? Cathay Lawman? I was Cathay on our
doing the same thing I was
first
doing last
short
time.
campaign.
Dad
If you
doesn't own everything after fucking 2 hours.
hang on, we
Well,
did
you're
this
welcome
one
to the party.
first,
It's an open invitation.
and I was
Looking at the
this
map,
guy at first.
It just seemed bad to,
right
like,
here.
Just slowly consume
And then
of
we
my
did that
friends in the
campaign,
north.
and now we're doing another one.
It's pretty terrifying.
And
Who's
this
your
time I'm
consuming?
Kislev.
Who's your
Well,
friend?
Embrace. Not consuming.
That's more like it.
It's an
Yeah, I know. I got
embrace.
you, babe. Listen, I
Yeah.
like Cathay a lot, man.
Dude, look, if they don't know how to resist temptation, that's on them, dude. Because I'm
Exactly.
doing just fine.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to cut your dick off, Kraken.
Yeah.
No thanks, bro.
All
All
right.
right.
Well, then you're not as committed to resisting bed as I am, and that's the bottom line.
Wait, why is Slanesh asking me to cut my dick off? I'm confused.
Because it's the only way you resist him. That's why.
You better cut that dick off, or,
If you're
or
not
put it
prepared to
in.
cut your dick off, then you're gonna bend the knee, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you're
Look,
gonna
all
bend
I
the
know is
dick.
I've been the sole
Maybe both
demon
knees.
prince.
Maybe on all fours. I don't know.
Oh, listen to him. I've been the sole demon prince.
Look, you fuckers are up north fighting each other, or like I don't even know what the hell you guys are doing. Just like
like-
fighting rebellions.
We're eliminating human chaos
No,
over and
you're
over again.
human chaos. I'm eliminating order. All of the human lands of order in the south have been fighting me at the same time.
True.
and
He has
slowly
been the
fighting
only
over me.
one fighting order.
Well, I'm gonna come down and eliminate your elimination of order, if that's cool.
Oh.
What? You're gonna fight me too?
Fight him and
Well,
defend
I mean,
Kislev.
Here's the thing, like, Ben and I are allied, and there's not much room here. I'm gonna have to expand south. Is kind of my.
You're
plan.
allied with Slanesh.
Yeah. What's the problem?
You're corn.
Yeah, it
That's
turns
Fail
out.
RP, dude.
No. It was cool. It was cool. It's like, turns out we went to a party together and we actually talked it out and realized
Oh.
like we actually have a lot in common. And
I have learned
now we're best bros.
that the afterglow makes people weak, and so after bed fucks them, I will cleave them in twine and collect their skulls.
Mm.
it
What do you
is
think about
true.
this, Lena?
And I
Nice.
got bears.
What's the Poxmaster think about his neighbors?
Look at this map.
As long as they stink, I'm okay.
All right.
I'm okay.
So it seems like we got a three-way alliance from all the Chaos Gods up
definitely
north.
not. Even Ben and I, who are allied, Ben has so many contingencies, and I keep peeking his stuff to see when I can like hit it.
Things are
Yeah.
great in Kislev, though.
He's
Number
never
one.
met any of us. Lawman. He just lives playing his own solo campaign with other people. in
Super
the
good
call.
down here. Very cool. Ogre Kingdom's big beach, though. Hard to fight.
Are we making the game?
Yep, it's already up.
Okay, I'm heading over.
I pinched a nerve in my neck from yesterday, so I need to be.
Dude, don't say that because I did it to myself on Monday, and I am on the heaviest painkillers still.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, I should take some painkillers.
I did go to the gym and make it worse. However,
That's on you. But hey, good for you going to the gym.
I have a crab claw.
I wish I could say the same.
Oh my god, I am corrupted by Slanesh, dude. My territory has a crab claw on the right side.
What is it? It does? Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, his territory's grown a crab claw. Mine kind of looks like a dick though.
See a doctor.
It's a
That what
dick
your
with
dick
a
looks
bobby
like?
pin in it. You know.
No.
No.
I'm not seeing it. You might want to get your pee-pee
When
checked out.
Slanesh doesn't see the dick on screen, that's not a good sign.
It's cool to see like the barriers or like the territories of the different chaos gods, like, and you can kind of see where Tzeentch should be to the
you guys
right.
want to turn 131.
32 actually.
Correct.
We're definitely finishing this campaign today. By the way,
We should be done
We're
in like 30 turns.
I think so. Yeah.
Apparently, so we will
How
have
does
to
it end?
enter
Do you
a.
get all 4 of the thingies.
You get all 4, and then someone did confirm you have to enter another portal. They weren't sure if you could do it in the same portal rotation,
Mm.
so that's something we'll have to find out. But
Dude,
theoretically,
I
if
hate
you
every
finish
time
your
I go to
soul
sleep,
fast
Ben
enough,
just closes me off and takes all the stuff I wouldn't have let him take if I was awake.
I negotiated for that stuff. Lena had that stuff.
do campaigns have objectives?
I did
Yeah.
buy one of Lena's
Everyone's
territories
in
for
this
10K,
campaign
and it
is
got
trying to
raised.
get
Yeah, I was there for that.
the
It was
bear god's
Actually, was
soul.
gonna go
It's
and,
a whole
collect
story,
it 'cause
Joe.
It was a ruin. I was like, I'll
And
take
it's
that.
explained in the prologue. If
I
you
paid
if you
for
get the
it.
game, play the
I
prologue. I
did
think.
not
My
sound
money!
like that. I do
You
not
sound like that, so I
You
felt
did
bad.
kind of sound like that though.
Oh, wow.
We're all
little
trying to
bit,
get
Eh.
a god's soul for whatever reason.
I did just watch a video about like how Slanesh fights.
Are you
on the
protecting? Yeah,
battlefield,
so I'm
and it's
protecting the bear god.
really
I'm trying to release
interesting.
him. He's currently like
It's just
in
so
chains
micro-intensive.
by a
You, like,
demon.
Can't leave anyone in combat for longer than.
Everyone
10
else is
seconds,
trying to
just
use him
constantly
for
throwing
power.
them in and
I'm
out.
trying to free him.
No pun intended.
Yeah. But the rewards are great for those willing to partake.
I'm the good guy. Save bear. Save bear. Yeah, I mean, also every race and lord has their own objectives and quest battles and this and that, etc. Yes. I'm the protag, yeah. I am kind of like the protagonist of this game. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Joe.
Oh, Joe went to your chat.
Yeah.
He was in mine a
Hi,
second ago.
Joe.
Hey, Joe.
He saw who was on the good side. Dude, this guy sees himself in Aragorn, alright? You're not gonna get him. I'm
says he's in
Gandalf,
both.
he's Aragorn. It's done.
Someone posted a GIF on Twitter about all the whenever Aragorn runs in Lord of the Rings, it's so fucking chaotic. Did anyone see that?
No.
I never realized that, but if you look at any like scene where he's running somewhere, he's throwing his arms everywhere and sprinting like a maniac.
I mean, he's got so much armor and shit on. Like, you would have to, right?
I mean, he wears like leather most of the time and a cape, but like he's fucking he runs like I do. He just his limbs going in every direction.
I mean, the sword's probably heavy as fuck, and they're like, just run.
Yeah.
Like, Gimli's allowed to run slowly. Legolas is wearing nothing. He can just fucking run however he wants. And then
Yeah.
he's got a big old sword, and they're like, yeah, just run that way. Carry that. By the way, you have to be the fastest.
Yeah, you have to be first. Oh, imagine how exhausting that'd be to film. Just keep reshooting the scene.
Yeah, the scenes where they're just running on mountaintops, you already know they had to do those scenes like 4 times at least.
Yeah, because they're like
so-
helicopter shots, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's it to keep
just
resetting and then
sprinting
run
along
again.
a mountain.
You're like, yeah, there's no up close. Just like, doesn't matter if you look horrible. Just run as fast as you can along this mountain ridge.
Hey, why is Greasus alive in this?
This was the most recent save.
Why is he looking at me angrily as Lena loads?
I thought you ambushed.
Sorry. It's taking a long time.
Yeah,
There's been a
I
lot-
did
dude,
ambush
there's
him.
been- There was like 150
I
races
saved.
at the start. So there's been a lot of casualties, one of which being Lena's SSD.
Huh.
He
I guess I'm just gonna.
attacking him.
This is the same auto-ambush. I guess.
Just auto resolve it then.
Autos. Wow, look how much health I saved.
Cypher
Oh,
says,
did
I
you
wish
play
I was
that one out?
Boromir.
Yeah,
Man,
we
did you
played this
finish
one.
the first
No more
movie?
threat than mice.
Uh-oh.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right, where did we leave off last night?
Oh,
I know
yeah.
my SSD did
Even
not
killed him this
die.
time? Hey, there we go.
Please don't believe his lies.
Don't believe his lies.
Yippee! It's just all green and lovely down the Empire. It's not that good, actually. That's chaos right there. That's
I still haven't
Kraken.
made breakfast. I don't know. I just was like,
Income from
You haven't made
trade.
breakfast?
Nice. Money.
Uh-oh. You should go eat something. Or, like, order something. You don't want to...
my stream broke.
Oh, no.
I already restarted my
Oh, yeah.
computer and everything. Oh God. Okay. Good start. Hang on. Oh, fuck me. Why does this game completely obliterate my computer?
The devoted
Oh, I'll be right back.
It might have been better on the solid state drive.
Every step
I
pleasure.
don't know.
Goya.
Okay. Restarting my stream.
Chef Boyardee.
The This is mine by right.
Oh my god, so many levels. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I just read a Joe comment, and I'm so thankful I didn't read it out loud.
Can you read it out loud?
What does it say?
I'm not gonna touch that with
No
a
other
fucking
name.
1,000-foot pole.
Aww.
Are you sure, man?
Joe says, being a kid is wishing you were Legolas. Being a teen is wishing you were Aragorn. Being an adult is wishing you were Boromir. Being your best self is wishing you could tongue kiss Sam's, and then I don't recognize the next word.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, you could have. Okay. I see. I gotcha.
No response from Sam. He's
Himself.
unaffected.
It helps my
It's
home.
not the first time he's tried to tongue punch my arsehole, and it won't be the last.
Holy shit. Okay.
It won't be the last, he said.
I literally started the stream with that. Well done.
Oh my god, the beginning of the VOD.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well. Welcome back, guys. Sorry. This game hates me. Okay.
Man, I am
What
like
did we leave
maxed
off
out.
last
I don't know what the
time?
fuck to do.
My stream was like, what? Oh, okay.
Baron of the Motherland.
Baron of the Motherland.
That was a sentence to come back to. Yeah, that's a good start. Okay. Sorry, guys. Please ignore it.
These are all not too crazy together. That's just a bunch of
Don't ignore
bulls.
it. Embrace it.
The heroes are kind of
Right.
scary.
I'm a part of you.
Slanesh, you know, we just started.
Boyar
started,
of
man.
Kislev.
Slanesh, we're just waking up. I'm not in the mood.
Seeking power. I reject any who crave power.
I reject any who crave power.
Would you stop? Don't attack my hero, Sam. Did your hero die trying to attack my hero?
Yeah, it was a crit fail.
Or face
Reminds me, I need to keep escorting your fucking 1,000 heroes out of my land. Bad bananas, stop. You have so many.
You had a butt plug that doubled as a shield, I guess, and I just...
And I have been true to my word. Not an ounce of corruption has hit your land.
It is not true.
You
No,
have
no,
been
no,
trying.
in
I just have.
Lawman's land.
I have anti-corruption.
He hasn't deliberately corrupted my land. Yeah.
You have the thing active. It doesn't mean I don't. I have like churches all over the place, fucking getting that
If
shit out
I
of here.
wanted to spread corruption, I would put them all in one hex because I think that's the only way I can possibly spread corruption in your territory. You have like a natural defense against corruption.
I love the idea that you're constantly building churches to get rid of the Slaneshi influence. Of, like,
I have a
sex
ton of
cults
them.
Popping up.
Go to fucking church.
Someone's asking, did I miss the stream? Why do you have so much land? Well, yeah, you can take the floor. I heard you can.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
It
Why
sounded
would
like you were
we
gonna
answer your
say that
chat?
sentence.
You're
I don't know,
talking
you
to
made
your
that, like,
chat
mouth
to all of
clicking
us.
sound.
What the hell?
I just thought you were gonna say something. I
Mouth
didn't want to
clicking
interrupt.
sound.
Mouth clicking.
You know, like when when you watch Netflix, and they make like a sound or whatever before you start, and it says mouth click in the subtitles. No, okay. Anyway, moving on. What did happen? Why do I have so much land? Or
Great state.
oh,
okay?
I just woke up, kind of. So I allied with the other Nurgle forces, and I took their land, and I took a lot of ogre land, and I took back my land, some of the land from Zinch. So that's why I have lots of land, and I'm gonna kill all the birds. Yep, that's what happened.
You should get some food and coffee.
Oh, I had coffee, just not food.
My divine master.
But yeah, I'll get up now that we're doing this turn. I'll be right back.
How do you have so many heroes?
I don't know, but they need to do something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this fucking area, man. Yeah,
received.
most people have 3. If I got
To
one
keep
on that
leveling
other
up.
portal
Sorry, this
thing,
is what takes
I
my turn so long.
could have been an big advantage and had 4 already, actually.
You
But
can also skip.
I needed to secure the
that works.
Empire
If
of
they're not available.
Kislev.
You can do skip notification on the right.
Really, it's such a bummer that this guy took Howling Rock for no reason. I don't have this province. But now we can focus fully and entirely on ogres, and we should be able to kill them pretty easy, actually. Because we just killed Greasus. Oh god, over in Volgograd.
Everyone's very quiet.
I just woke up.
Every moment of peace is blasphemous insult to the Skull Throne. Korn demands a show of unfettered
My
brutality.
decision is
I can
yours.
summon an ambassador from every empire, an unprecedented conclave of all the world's powers, then disembowel them where they stand and claim their high-ranking skulls, which gives me minus 100 diplomatic relations with every faction in the game.
Wait, that's fucking amazing. You
I
call
do it.
like a great council.
I called the Great Council and I cut off the heads of
Dude.
every envoy.
Who accepts like an ambassador request for
Gorn
Korn?
wants to say hi!
Dance on.
Yeah, Korn invents the UN and then beheads the UN in one turn.
Their
You're
right
forced to serve one of the Chaos Gods. Which one would you pick? I think Zinch, because at least it'd be interesting, you know?
Don't think I could take that, actually. Fuck.
Every dull moment.
of Kislev.
Yeah, I think it'd be a Zinch or a Slanesh.
Second only to the throne.
Yeah, but it's kind of horn dog, so probably Slanesh for him.
Slanesh sounds
Maybe I
like
just
the
regroup
easiest,
over here.
maybe. But it can get messy real quick.
Yeah, that's them in a nutshell.
There
It's
will
gonna
be
get
no
messy.
On your feet.
Think with these 2 armies we could do this.
I order their death. Gluttony is high treason.
Gluttony is high treason, apparently. Yeah, there we go.
We are
Oh, gonna
Kislev.
die. Damn, 10k XP.
This
Sheesh.
is our city. Ours.
Not anymore, bitch.
Okay, what am I wanting to do next here?
Never
Is everyone healed? Not yet. Okay, everyone's still healing.
What's my strength rank? 3. There we go. That's more fucking like it.
Yeah, Sam, I was looking a bit about
like to see.
how the Korn can play, like how
I
Korn
return.
works when you're fighting them, and
Yeah.
the consensus is pretty much just like if you're taking them in like a one-on, like a straight up fight, you will lose. Does not matter. You need to like find a way to like
Moving. My
pick them
friends.
apart and not have them take the fight on their own engagement.
Like
Just
if
like-
they walk up to you and they're like, "Let's fight," you just fucking lose.
Yeah, you need to
Fool, fit for a
have
lord.
already planned to fight them and be in a position to beat them. Otherwise, you lose.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
Well, yeah, they just seem
Confederate?
like
You think I'll
good
be
at the
able to?
beginning,
I
good at
doubt
the
it.
end, good in the middle. Like
So
I
here's,
don't.
well, no, because it's not that straightforward. It's like if they hit you in a straight fight, you lose, right? But like, dude, the negatives for not killing are so bad. like, you cannot just put a lord in one of your, like, say you have a settlement, right? Say I've got like a province, right? I can't just put a second lord in that
A
province
symbol of
and
my
have him guard the
unparalleled
province.
authority.
Because if he doesn't fight, he gives the entire province -10 growth. Not him, not all province, not just that province. Every province I own gets -10 growth if one of my lords fails his bloodletting.
No, I didn't know that. That's crazy. So you have to build fewer armies.
You
Well,
have to have not only fewer armies, so but it also means you just can't expand.
Yeah.
You have to like basically like, I don't know, build an army and then go in a straight line and then stop for a bit once you take a new province. It's tough. Like right now, one of my lords has like failed his bloodletting, so all my provinces have -10 growth and -10 melee attack for every unit I own.
-10 melee attack for every unit you own.
Like every unit in that army is -10
Oh, yeah.
melee attack. So that army is actually weakened because they haven't fought. So my next fight, I'll be at a disadvantage.
So you almost have to like, if you're gonna fight Khorne,
Maybe
you have
we
to
just
make
make
sure they
money.
can't fight for like 10 rounds before
Yeah,
you
so
fight them.
Bed has actually got me exactly where it wants me because we have an alliance and I have no one else to fight now except Bed. He's surrounded me. So now I have to break this pact and start fighting him or I will atrophy and kill myself.
Mistress of Ice.
Hmm.
Not even
Or
close,
you
chat.
take a boat
They
south.
seem
Not even
really...
close.
No, I don't swim. Scarbrand doesn't
Oh,
swim.
you
that's
take a
all.
boat south.
Is
Yeah,
that just
so
like
they-
you saying
they
that,
see
or like he
that
literally
in
can't
terms of like army strength, I think they're like unrivaled, but
Yeah.
it's so hard to like retain your provinces because if an army just walks over, they just get to take everything.
Hey,
And then
Kraken
I, like,
Evil,
stop them and then I rebuild. It's like
stay the fuck away from Prague.
No.
Bear
You
Gang
take Prague next
represent.
turn.
Me defend Prague if you try to take.
You can go
Okay.
east and help
I can
Lena
probably
fight
auto
Siege.
resolve it, but sure.
All right. Well, if it's a fight, I'm fighting it.
Actually, fuck, if we do fight, it's gonna be bloody.
You hear me, Strip?
what's that, bud?
You can go east and fight Zinj.
Cool story.
You can go south and fight humans.
I can do a lot.
What humans do you think are in the south? I've been killing them the entire game.
There's
There's a lot of Empire you haven't touched, my guy.
Yeah, but I mean, Serbian would have to travel the length of the entire map past my land to get
it
there.
would be 2 turns to get there.
He would have to wait. No,
The moment you
That's-
get,
that
the
is
moment
not
you get
true.
on the water, you can go further.
No, it's not. If he gets to water, that's 2 turns. Crosses water, that's 2 turns. Gets to land, that's another turn. Gets through this mountain pass, that's 2 turns, maybe 3 turns. Gets across Kislev, that's maybe
There's
5 turns.
unclaimed territory right to the right of you. Like, literally, if he
Okay,
went through
there's
his
one
Ottoman
mountain
city.
pass that a dwarf has somehow like maintained over this entire time. If you
He
want to
would
kill that
literally
dwarf,
follow that
go for
coast
it.
and destroy that entire coast until it led him into Lawman.
Look, if he
there's
wait,
there's
how-
three
how many
there's
pass?
3 Kislev cities to the east of those dwarves. Yes, but I would then have to like put my foot down. So
You keep saying that, but if no one has seen you, you're just sending
right
letters
after
across
after those 3 Kislev cities, then you would be at me. So
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Temple of Heimkul, and then you get to
Uzkulak is home. That is the great bastion.
Oh my god, dude. I've just hit like the Pillar of Wrath
In
research.
fact, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna put a
The
new
first
thing
one I
here.
can take is plus
I don't need that.
15% weapon strength for every melee infantry unit in all armies, but minus 40 diplomatic relations with everyone.
I mean, yeah, that you take that. That's fucking
It's-
insane.
Unbelievable.
Orsos.
Wait, is that for who gets that benefit? Scarbrand?
All of my Scarbrand, everyone. Scarbrand gets it too. It's all army. Every melee unit in every army I own gets 15% weapon strength.
Oh my god.
That's pretty cracked.
15. What's 15% of 1.5k?
I don't know. Let's find out.
225. Thank you, some guy.
Kislev's chosen.
That was mean.
Sam.
Yup. I know, bud.
So are demons former human souls that are now twisted? Yeah, I think so, right? They
Who?
gather souls, those souls are reborn as demons.
Yeah. Whatever you once were, doesn't matter. You're a demon.
Yeah, others, I guess, have been around for a long time, but
Wow, Strippin taking the longest again.
Strippin literally missed 40 turns while you guys played last night and has to like look at what happened. But thank you for that toxicity.
Wow, Strippin can't take banter. Wow, wow, wow. Just tuning in. Wow.
I think he banted back.
I think
Oh,
he
he just
banted.
sounded angry.
That's his
He
way
is
of
corn
bantering.
though. That's
Yeah.
cool.
He's just good at RPing.
RP
Although I guess if he was
RP.
RPing, he'd just be saying Scarbrand over and over again.
Slave for corn!
There we go.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Oh, you can fuck right off, Ostermark. Oh, I should not have seduced that unit. Well,
Wait, what's Kraken Evil's backstory? Was he a regular man once?
I don't, that's a
Was he
spoiler.
was he a Kislevic shoemaker?
Yes. And then became Prince.
Fell
No.
in dire times.
Kislev not to take ownership.
I should not have
No,
done
Kislev.
that. Fuck.
Hello, rebels.
Oh.
Goodbye, rebels.
My chat doesn't know that there was like an epic Zinchian war between me and them. There's like 3 big lords that came to kick my ass. What did you do, Kraken? You told them to go somewhere else, and they're like, okay.
Yes,
So Protestant time.
it did happen.
The bear
That was
is
pretty
with
good
us.
call, thank you.
It is Kislevite now.
It is Kislevite now. Build church inside of it. It is Kislevite now.
Well, sorry, Parag.
Tried it. Let's do it. Let's start the day off with a good fight, shall we?
It's too late.
Already over.
Oh, what?
I wasn't gonna fight it because Lawman would have made me pay for it.
Why?
Because he was gonna take the enemy and use the towers perfectly to like focus fire down the units I can't build again.
Okay. Oh, alright then.
Maybe next time.
Lord of all.
That's a grudging. God, I really just might leave a fucking like wasteland where I walk in the I don't know if I want to fight all these fucking guys.
This is my right. I do not tolerate hesitation.
Income though? Yeah, but it's also all of it has to be cleansed of portals whenever the portal event happens. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot to take on.
Demon Slayer. Boyar of Kislev.
Fuck it.
Just like
This land is
I'm just gonna only build churches in this fucking entire land so that the public order tries to stay stable.
Go with grace.
High Priest of Ursun.
One territory did have diamonds. Yeah, I mean it's super rich. It's super valuable.
You are less
I
than
really like this game. Thanks for playing together.
yeah, me too. Woo!
Yeah.
Yippee!
Purge the heretics. Endless veneration. 1,000 lashes.
Someone said, you said this is the last day of the
Thousand
campaign. What
lashes
happens
for me.
next? Well, what does happen next, guys?
More Warhammer.
There you have it.
It goes on and on and on.
More. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ogres come out tomorrow, and then there's and then the game itself launches on Thursday, and we were planning to have a big group game with all 8 slots filled when the game launches on Thursday. And in the intermediate time, I think we'll just do smaller campaigns or try out other factions.
Did Boris move? Boris did not move.
Ursung's disciple.
Oh wait, maybe
Boris
I can
did
pay this
move.
guy.
Okay. Done.
Honestly, I'm really liking diplomacy. It's been pretty fun to grow over time.
Actually, hang on. Check in.
Slanesh is a really good faction for diplomacy.
The Boca
Um,
Palace's doors
God damn
are
it.
open to you.
What the others yet?
Declare war.
Everyone loves me.
I wish gold doesn't really go that far in diplomacy. And I wish the balanced trade offer button worked more naturally.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I don't know how to vassalize still. No squad stream? I wouldn't dare share a screen with. The bears are growling at me or purring at me.
It
I
sounded
don't
like
know.
a purr? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a purr, bro. Definitely
It's
a purr.
the snow leopards.
Yeah, it was the snow
The
leopards.
ghost of the snow leopards we let die.
Told you, furry faction.
Bears do purr? How do you know that, chat member?
I knew that too. That's why I did
That's
it.
a good question.
Diplomacy for the diplomacy throne is a terrible slogan. That's true.
I don't know anything about ogres.
Just waiting on Lena.
Don't tell me why everyone thinks they're so cool. They just look like big fat guys. Cause they just have like, they're just all monstrously large. Like, Total War has always been human-ish sized units fighting each other, and then Warhammer brought in monstrous units, right? And you could have like 1 or 2 giants in your army or whatever. But then ogres is all big. They are all large guys, and they can wear armor and have weapons and do other cool stuff. So like, it's a faction of basically humans, but fat and gigantic, and they can like really overpower the battlefield with just like might and power.
Ask. Can you guys do a little bit of a like
Just waiting on Lena as always.
Yeah.
I actually pressed the button and I pressed another one that made it undo. I'm very sorry.
Can we do what?
Like a recap of that fight yesterday that was really close with the Nurgle and the birds. Anyone want to be like, do a kind of, it was good at recapping.
I don't even remember it.
Long
Remember,
ago
like, we
in
all
the
thought we were
Nurgle
gonna die?
lands, there was Kugath, the Plague Father.
Yeah.
He solely defended the great capital of Stinktown from Zinch. And Cairo's Fate Weaver himself was slain that day, he and his 7 Lords of Change. They could not bring down the city, for the beasts of Nurgle, aka the Fat Fuck Squad, held firm on the southern flank. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. It was a
pretty much what
really
happened.
good fight. Yeah. I'm really
Lena, are
surprised.
you in
I
a
was-
pending diplomacy right now?
Well, I was waiting for Lawman to finish, and I was just
for
going to
fuck's
say
sake.
that Zinch is paying me off for a peace treaty, and I'm gonna say yes, and then I'm gonna go into their territories, and I'm gonna burn them all with my stench. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Sorry.
When did you last shower?
This morning.
LRP.
Disappointing.
Oh,
I showered last night out of shame. Because I played more.
Kislev's
All
chosen.
mobilizes against settlement. Finally.
Fucking Zinch.
Okay.
Cut
I
them
have
down.
time before I kill them
Son.
due to our peace treaty. Little do they know.
Motherland never falters.
I actually went outside and I jumped in my trash.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Crag and
I was excited that
Karag.
Simon did.
And then we go back down.
These dwarves show up once every 40 turns and then like
These are owned by
fuck my
rebels,
shit up
right?
and then
So
disappear.
shouldn't need to really worry about them, I think.
Dude, I'm so sad. I'd built up like enough corruption for a Corn's Glare Unholy Manifestation, and then Bed just knocked it all down again.
Oh yeah, bear sleds. I forgot we got those.
While
Right.
I was not playing.
What happened?
Follow the bear.
There's so like one of the mechanics of Corn is you get an
Yeah.
Unholy Manifestation, which is like at the lowest level you can summon an army on yourself, right? But then as the corruption of Corn spreads throughout the map, it gets
Could heal these
bigger and
bears
bigger
a
and
bit.
bigger. And then the final one is that you can cool down the gaze.
You know,
of
we need to
Khorne
name the other bear.
completely raise any settlement you see 3 turns later. So I could like raise anyone's capital from across the map with Corn's Glare. And I was like
What?
super close, but then you like must have expanded all the way around me and just eliminated all the fucking spread of Corn.
Nice
So
ball.
it's gone back down now.
The realms of the south would be easy for you to spread. My corruption is crazy.
What is your unholy manifestations at? I'm assuming you have all of them now.
It's a great mod on the world map. Yeah, it's right up here. Oh wait, we can see it now. We weren't able to see it
Unholy
before,
Manifestation's
but
back
yeah,
down to
this is
0.
it.
Well, it's like, yeah, it's pretty low.
I was talking to Bed.
Oh, what is mine?
Yeah.
What is my
'Cause you
what?
you have an insane amount of corruption.
What are you asking? Like how much corruption I spread, or?
The unholy manifestations is like an activatable that scales with the corruption you have.
Oh, mine are confusing, and I haven't been apparently.
want some
doing
Griffin
them right
Legion,
to be able to
but, like,
farm it.
Why would
I'll
I
tell
ever
you
get
something
anything
about
besides bears? You know?
I accept only
Like Griffin Legion's great and all, but I guess they're anti-infantry better, and these are anti-large better.
Nope.
But
I keep forgetting.
bears.
You
Yeah.
confuse them?
Yeah. So if you have duplicates, that's to be like 2 armors, 2 weapons, 2 talismans, and you just fuse 2 together to get it's like a percentage of the rarity, but it gives you a better item. And it's free.
Gonna get that breastworks. I didn't know that's what it was called. That's funny. But I'm gonna get this so we have just an insane garrison here.
Can't fuse 2 greens together?
No, you can't you?
I think they do the same item.
Yeah, what he said.
Ooh, actually, I'm not gonna buy that just yet. We're a little bit poor. Just bought 3 bears. Bears have about half the charge bonus the Griffin Legion does. Yeah. But they're bears, so. Oh, fuck. That guy looks kind of scary. Actually, hang on a minute. I'm gonna get inside here. Didn't realize that army was here.
Dude.
And then
My
recruit.
fucking my corn traits are just fucking nuts.
They also start at rank 9 though. Like that's insane. Starting at rank 9.
Oh, for Scarbrand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see what you mean
right.
about attacking though, because I get an insane like trait for attacking.
Would you stop trying to kill my heroes, Lawman?
I'm not.
There's a hero right by him.
Yeah, I'm shadowing you to get you the fuck out.
Okay, yes, they are getting out.
I'm watching you.
There's
I
only one way through this area, I hope you know.
mean, you seem to have plenty of ability to get the hell out of here. And Chant and Villatresca are just sitting here next to Gut Flag Skull Chewer.
Yeah, I
guys
see.
can-
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was just asking if you guys have been reading any of the, what do you call it? The things to pin on the side, like things throughout the map, like quests or side things.
Yeah, they're quests that give you little rewards.
One of them is
You know
called
what's
Why
weird?
So Serious.
That's a good.
Sorry.
What would it sound like if the Joker beatboxed?
Okay.
You, you know what's weird about Boris? I don't have any quest battles for my weapons. They just appeared on me at one point. So I think
Oh,
they're
I think
they're
they're
waiting.
Chaos Dwarf related.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I would bet that for sure.
100%. Hey, Scarbrand, I noticed you at a city with boats. You're not considering swimming, are you?
None shall question.
I
Let us
hate war.
discuss stately affairs.
Okay, cool. I thought so.
but I love killing more than I hate war.
Oh fuck.
So.
Well, there's
Dude,
a lot
Katarin's
of
trapped in
tasty
Kislev.
Kislevian land over here. I'll keep it warm for you.
It is actively my ally, and I see you coming to Kislev, and I'm gonna freak out.
You keep saying that. I literally have taken Prague, and I'm about to take the capital of Kislev, called Kislev. And you're like,
I mean, I don't have anything over there.
ooh, if you take Kislev, I'm gonna be.
I'm
so
gonna be
mad.
real mad.
I feel like Lawman's been going, if you take one more step for like 50 turns.
Yeah.
Like 50 straight turns, and you just keep stepping. And he goes, oh,
I'm,
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad.
He's so rigid over here. It's I can't even have a good stroll through his land.
This guy doesn't even do threesomes, Slanesh. The hell?
Yeah, I'm sending a cute ass elf girl, and he's sending a
Not
priest to
cute.
follow
We
her.
like women with hair.
We like big hairy women, like Bear. More like Bear the
More
better.
like bear. More like bear, yes, please.
Tell your Slaneshi master send over Bear and we talk.
Imagine you send a girl to walk, like a girl goes through your land, and you send a priest to follow her.
Chat, I'm gonna send
That's
Boris there eventually, but I have to kill all of this
That's
and
what he's
then
doing.
come.
This is the orthodoxy, you know. They're like, they're pretty.
I have to go
Such a
through
buzzkill.
here, down here, and then out, and then west. It's gonna take a minute. It's like one settlement every turn,
I
but
only obey myself.
Oh, Serena's in the capital of Kislev, and
yeah.
all of her lords have left, and she's the only one there now. Oh.
Let her build her army, dude.
Of dwarves? She's got like all
Yeah, I know. I
dwarves.
thought she had a ton of dwarves.
There's no Kislevians left.
When someone says hero action success chance, what does that mean?
You can send your heroes out from your army to do certain actions, like try to assassinate other lords or like harm their units, and it increases the chance of that being successful.
Okay.
But if you're not using them for that purpose and they're just like a fighter, then it's usually not worth it.
Public order and control. Public order and control. Public order and control.
The cult grows.
Can you still stop? Oh yeah, I can stop taxing a settlement if it's gonna rebel. I forgot about that.
Slave.
Hello. Winks at you angrily.
Angry Link. Oof. I kind of hope to fight this, but it's not close.
I think that we should fight it. Let's start the day with a fight. Let's do it.
Yeah, I can use the bathroom break.
Bed doesn't like fighting.
I do.
I mean,
I
this
just
is
I,
gonna
I
be-
do
this
like
is a-
taking little breaks, you know, walk
this is
around.
slaughter.
I like to pace back and forth and plan.
Oh my god.
I'm only gonna
fight
say
it.
no because there's 3 full armies and it's gonna be very laggy and very long.
Okay.
Coward.
But I don't know.
Taylor.
It. We could.
Does Lawman want to control the?
He wants to. He wants to play Zarina. Yeah, he wants to fight me.
We fight.
What do you guys think?
That
I
sounds
say
funny.
we do it.
I'd do it.
Let's do it.
You should play him, Lawman. That would be pretty hype.
I mean, I'm going to if he fights it, but I don't mind if he auto resolves either.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's give it a go.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna lose much more than I would.
Do you want me on your team, or should we split up teams?
I'm gonna spectate. I don't know if you want to spectate that or we'll just watch it.
Okay.
Join me, Ben. Join me.
I got 3 armies, man. Please do. I need support over here. I need more people to play them.
Oh my god.
Plus, you get to use all the cool demons.
Whilst I do agree with that, I'm going to use this opportunity to actually make myself some dinner and then a cup of tea.
Yeah, I'll join.
Okay.
You
makes
will
sense.
need help with this, Craig, and looking at that. But I do need to take a little break.
All right.
Just put it on me for now, and then
Wait,
you
is it
can-
just
you can-
me and you?
fight. You can talk
Yeah.
to us.
It's
back.
literally just the two of us. All right, I put
oh no.
AI in control of one of the armies.
Um,
God, I'm gonna
God.
lose so many people now. It's like Lawman just
Don't
fucking
say
shooting
that!
fish in a barrel.
you don't play. Okay, what if you just don't blame it on me? Oh my god.
I'm not
gonna
gonna
do my
blame it on
best.
you. I'm not gonna blame it on you. It's just if this
Aw.
was just me controlling 3 armies. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna give you.
There's 3 great and clean ones.
I'm going to give you 1 army.
I'll,
Yeah, would you like an entire army?
I wish you guys luck.
Sure.
I'm gonna leave the call. I'll be back.
All right.
Chat. We have to make a heroic defense of Kislev. We must do this. He has overwhelming odds in his favor, but with some clever stratagem, maybe we can pull out the dub. Bears. Yeah, we do have some dwarves. They're not great. We have some winged hussars, which might be critical. A lot of cav, which might serve a good purpose if we can make it. Like, one of these gates, if it's not attacked, is going to be the cav. And we're going to send the cav around wide and try to do a big charge and do a lot of damage for any ranged stuff they might have. Alright. Oh, this is Kislev. Okay. It's very similar to the other map. Alright. Trying to just absorb information right now. Absorbing info. So 3 main walls to defend, and then the peak at the top. Oh boy. This is gonna be so fucking hard. I definitely think we should ride out with some cav and use them to fight amongst, in front of the towers. Kislev at this point should be upgraded to a pretty good degree.
For the people.
All right. We don't want Tsarina getting sniped, so we're not gonna keep her too close to the front, but I do want her in the area because that's where most of the forces will be. Okay, so 2 reinforcements come from here. Let's get he's really inching those forward, huh? Okay, interesting. We'll definitely need something here. I think we'll do Streltsy on this wall. Okay. I want Zargard at the gates.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sargar! We fight for Ursun!
Handgunners on the walls. Oh, that's interesting. It's like right there is that one. Okay. What else do we have for ranged? These are long range, so I like them there. Another one here for this tower. The Griffin Legion maybe can ride out from this gate. This is one's a bit farther back. We cause some issues like that.
Ready for war!
And then let's see, what do we got here? We got tower here, done. We got tower there. Let's do another tower here. That one's going for that gate. Okay. Shit. Oh, reinforcements from there too. Fuck, we don't have enough people. All right, the dwarves will hold this side. Just on the towers. So let me mark these as that. These as that. Okay, this is their main push. So Cav, I'm gonna swap to here. A lot of Cav. I think honestly a full Cav charge from the front there will be good. 2 Zargard to hold the gate here. They have Plague Bearers who I don't know can ladder or not. Does anything else have ammo? Streltsy, okay. Perfect. Ice Guard, perfect. Just hold the peak? No, chat, I can't cede control of the entire fucking walls, dude. That's suicide. What is this army? It's so much shit, dude. It's all the best demons. It's just everything is insane. All right, and then I think I'm gonna slow delay them at multiple points where the towers are, so the towers can get max value as well. So, oh, fucking unclean ones are going through this gate. The bears. All right, so we send the bears for this group, and then we take out as much ranged as we can with the rest of the cav.
Awaiting orders.
Hold them here. Yeah, we're gonna hit and run and fall back as much as we can. Oh, there's a better tower. Hang on. Bring the patriarch to this side. Wait, one of them. Oh yeah, one of them's mounted. Okay, he rides with the cav to give them morale. He defends the wall. Zarina will need to be on this cliff side. Oh, war sled could be great. Shit. Honestly, send it with the pack. This is the cav pack. But the bears specifically are gonna be their own thing. And then this is all just defense that I'll have to manage. Make sure Wizard doesn't get sniped. Yeah, she'll be in a pile of great swords right here. Her personal guard. Okay. All right. Do it. For Kislev!
Attack, comrades! Excellent! Streltsy! Zargar!
Oh my god, they just bumped them off the wall. Okay, that's fine. Damage resistance for these guys, quick. Keep moving, keep moving. Only the bears stay. For Kislev! Hurrah!
In Kislev's name! Follow the bear! Commander Kislev! Zargar!
To the gate with them.
March with pride!
Spawn tower. right, reinforcements are here. There's not much I can do about that. Where are you fighting? Oh, you're in the wrong spot. This is speed. Put this here. How are the bears doing? Bears are fighting, as expected. Interesting. Yeah, there's no hope for this wall. Dude, why can't I kill pink horrors? Aren't they ranged focused? Actually, stay on that.
Great swords! My Ulrich's wrath! Kislev's true power!
Kislev's supreme leader!
Let's go get some magic off over here. Alright. How do we delay this fight? I think I don't. Tower. And then this is the upper area. Honestly, I think I'm gonna concede these walls. Pump those, bring those back.
Show us the foe!
Bring all these back.
No lingering!
Katarina's gonna get some magic off here.
I am the blizzard!
And then I think after their magic, she's gonna fall back too.
Repositioning!
The fucking cav was so useless, dude. Charged into a bunch of ranged units and just died. Let's pull these back as well. It'd be nice to get some range to come back.
Land is power!
In fact, yeah, might as well pull these back.
Abandon the fight!
Streltsy stay in. Ice Guard are gonna die. These fall back.
Moving! Go with honor!
Sarina Katarin!
Great swords!
What are you doing? Oh, you're fighting.
Streltsy!
Everyone fall back. Fall back. There's so many tower locations, so that's pretty good.
Cannot be! Kislev loses ground! Winged Lancers!
Not much we can do with this. The other, I mean, we're gonna lose the city for sure, chat, but I'm gonna make them fucking fight for every inch of it if I can.
Your Tsarina demands it!
Back to the keep! Okay, I think the spot we hold is right here. This will be a barricade there.
Great swords! At speed!
Longbeards will hold this.
Get moving!
And this.
Strike out! Repositioning! Streltsy!
I'll try to walk the Streltsy out actually.
Unacceptable! The position is locked!
Castle! Move to attack!
Actually, nah, I don't need that. I'm gonna save up for better towers at the last hold. All right, there's one here. Oh, ow, that fucking magic hurt.
It is my path.
Dwarf warriors!
Oh my god, big eyeball.
The people's ruler. Acceptable.
Rip. Rip whoever's in that.
Leading us on.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Kraken Evil.
Ursun, Palyak, Dodge, Tor. Absolute power. Sarina advancing.
This is fun. This is sick.
The Ice Queen.
What's that? No, just some Furies, whatever.
War of vengeance! Oh, most dwarf and legs!
Is anything not coming back here right now?
Great swords! Yes, sir, quickly! Moving now!
Ready to serve! Hold out! Vengeance!
It is done. Find safety.
It's really just like, are the towers doing enough? I don't know. That's we're hoping that the towers that are hitting them all are doing anything, which I doubt it.
Dwarf warriors! Kislev vengeance!
Ouch.
For the people. Cannot be. Kislev loses ground.
Don't know what to use that on. Is this all them still on the fucking... That was all on those dwarves over there.
Longbeards!
I go.
Yes!
We have no ammo left here? Okay.
We stay put! Sargar!
Didn't that work? Boom, boom, boom. Somebody's missing. Yeah, god damn it, dude. I knew he's gonna cast magic there. That's why I was so frustrated. Oh my god.
Withdraw!
No!
Yes.
Fucking magic, dude. I don't know why they're so bunched. They're like ignoring my orders, dude.
Witches! For the motherland. Make haste.
Dude, another one? How many of those spells does he have? Oh my god.
Find safety!
The Frostbringer.
Sad. We didn't even get to hold the last point.
Levites, retreat.
Die instantly. Well, GG.
Kill him. Yeah.
His entire thing was to, before the reinforcements arrive,
Hello.
get as many unclean ones as he could. So that when Kraken pushes towards him, he can kill him.
Ah, sad. You had so many of those big ass eyeball spells. What the fuck?
Oh, he also got an exalted.
My heart and soul hurts. I think that was a lot of responsibility. Think I lost 2 years of my life, maybe.
You did fine.
I promise.
You put all in to try to fuck up the main army, and it, you know.
The cav was so much weaker than I expected. It couldn't even take on like your ranged horrors. What the fuck?
Yeah, your cav is really bad.
It was
Seems like.
surprisingly bad. I think only the bear like matters. There's like 3 Griffin Legion, which are like anti-infantry, on 1 unit of exalted pink horrors, and they were like losing.
Yeah, they felt so bad when I used them, Lawman, like literally broken bad.
Yeah, that's sad.
And their shock cav, like those are really good units.
Thanks for trusting me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of gambled on like just sending out all the cav at once and seeing like if that could overwhelm some ranged stuff, but it didn't at all.
You got an unclean one.
I got an unclean one, exalted horrors, exalted plague bearers, and damaged a lot of stuff, but that's it. Also, it was sad. I was gonna hold that last spot. I think we had a good, you know, chunk of
Then
units
the ice
left.
spells came.
Well, the spells came, and these full health dwarves were just like, yeah, well, I have no leadership somehow. I'm a dwarf. Goodbye.
Yeah, well,
Someone says-
I'd rather not.
Will there be a merge of all campaigns like Mortal Empire? Do you mean merge?
Merch.
Merch.
Yeah, there's gonna be Mortal Empires eventually, but I think it's coming a fair bit of time after launch because it's, I mean, it'd be hard to make.
No. Courage.
Oh, my Zargard, damn it. Go away.
Cool fight though.
It was fun. I wish I got to hold that last point at the peak, but
Yeah, it looked
besides
cool
that, it
when
was
you were
fun.
like retreating to the summit. And I was like, he's doing a last stand, and then they just crumbled immediately.
Yeah, that was sad.
I mean, you guys took a lot of losses before you got there. It was a good tactic though.
Boris Ursus himself.
It's good to know that it's not really viable. You have to just hold the wall or die.
Or I mean, you rode out, which is why I think you lost so much. I think if you had retreated earlier, you would have had more sustain at the end. But also, we had flying units that could cast spells, so we could just like crest over the hill and drop a spell and leave, and you wouldn't be able to, you know, kind of like fish in a
Also,
barrel.
the two different armies from two different walls. I was like, I don't think I can hold like the whole wall.
Yeah, I said one of the armies was a minute and a half in. That was the AI one, and the other one was 5 minutes in.
Wait,
By then the fight
who
was
the
already over.
fuck are
so
you?
Get it
I didn't
done.
really need, or I should have probably just put them together.
Blood guzzlers that have
These orders.
what?
What turn is the
Boris
campaign on?
Ursus himself.
Are they allied with the
34, I
fucking
think.
Western
134,
provinces?
I think he says, even though you heard it.
Thank you for translating.
Are you kidding me? Dude, there's an Ogre Kingdom faction that is allied with Cathay that is sieging the Great Hall of Greasus, so I can't take it right now. If I declare war on him, I declare war on Cathay.
Besides,
What the fuck? Go away.
Slayer.
It doesn't trigger allies to join, really?
get it done.
I could do that. I mean, who do they hate?
Someone says Kraken uses a slightly different alphabet, so he can be hard to understand.
Wow. That's fucked
true.
up.
True though.
Make one
The
mistake.
Jade Custodians.
Follows you for life.
Hey man,
Cafe
Oh my
wishes
gosh.
no ill
That was a
upon
good
those
one.
I'm gonna join war against the Blood Guzzlers. You cool with that? Maybe just like pay me for that. Yeah, cool.
Agreed.
Hmm.
That is weird
Someone
that
says
I can do
need
that.
Context.
A sacrifice to Ursun.
Fuck off.
Sigma bet.
Sigma
Oh, I
bot.
can't reach them? This turn, okay.
Goya,
That tickled me.
Oh, tickled me.
extend my
tickled
offer.
me.
What better?
You know, it's been really nice playing games with all my friends. I feel like it's been a while since we've had like a big multiplayer thing that we've all
Has
played
been.
together.
Yeah.
Long time.
Yeah.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I kind of like the pace of it as well. I think when there's like games that are really fast paced and hard to wrap my brain around, I get a little overwhelmed. So this has been really good, I think. Very good pick.
Move or face the flame.
Kairos, fuck off, man. God damn it. That grease I'll then take after? No, I just want to take it and be done. I'm trying to move on with my life, you know?
Oh shit.
I'm not trying to be
What's
stuck
up?
here forever waiting for this
His live
guy.
is,
The siege.
already tier 4.
Was very good city.
What are you guys most excited for today's campaign?
Killing Kraken.
Oh,
Okay.
Having fun.
Just having a good time with the bullet.
Yeah. Corn's playing hard to get.
Of Kislev.
But he'll come around.
I will always be the blight on your perfect face.
It is
The
true.
scar you try to hide.
I've had to shift so much of my economy just to have contingency. Corn
Dude, I
decides
literally,
to-
I can see that you've got like 2 full
Oh,
20
he
stacks
fucked off.
on your
Great.
side and top, just on the edge of my border.
Aw.
Like you literally can't expand because
Gold
you're
Tooth
just
spawned
worried
back.
if you overcommit. I'll just bite your fucking arm off.
I could be having fun in the center of the map, but you know what? Like,
Greece
I'll
just came back.
consolidate. I have a one.
Kislev welcomes allies.
come on, I
Kislev
just want to take this
exterminates.
settlement. I just want to take this settlement. I want it. I want to kill all the birds so they can never fly again. And they're covered in my stench. Oh.
Kairos is currently sailing on a boat, by the way, towards Darko Wharf, Lena.
Great. Then I'm gonna take everything that he loves before he knows it.
Yeah.
You eating some honey?
No, that's like peanut butter.
What? Who the fuck? Who the? Slanesh?
Rebel moment.
Rebel moment. Dude, Lena's greatest weakness, honestly, is just big boy rebels.
It was mine for a while too,
Fucko.
but I've realized you need like every bit fucking like township to have an anti-corruption,
Yeah, you need
anti or public order thing.
Oh, for me, I just put defensive buildings everywhere,
Hearts of ice.
so that if anyone tries to take it,
They just
they
die.
besiege it for a while, or they get killed.
Yeah, I've been doing that too, and that's been working, but it's nicer to just not have the problem.
That's the one. Well, one of the big benefits of. Oh God. Hey, Scarbrand. What's up, man? You chilling?
What's happening to me?
He's not responding.
I'm in the zone, and that guy left.
Take their head. We
Die.
are Urson's
Like,
claw.
gross.
Take it. For Urson.
Fucking Gold Tooth is here, man.
The right to rule.
Oh, my ally.
Snail slow, sheep simple.
I think so, Demon.
They attack
Yeah,
him.
I believe
Scribble's
they have
attacking
been.
my
That's how it's
Orskin
been.
allies.
So.
Why, Skippin?
Slaves for corn.
Okay.
Love that. Love that about him.
Yeah. Wait, what city is he attacking?
Graylings, which are like
Graylings.
literally
Malik,
right next to
you
my
think I can make peace
entire
with
land,
them?
and I've been allied with since like turn 2.
Boyar
So, like-
Kislev.
Wait, both Bed and Kairos are on a boat next to Bed.
What?
Do you have something you want to tell us?
Kairos? Who's Kairos? What
Kairos
boat?
Fate Weaver. I told you about that, Lena.
He's right behind you,
I
Bed.
do.
Oh, that's a hero, you know.
I just
no,
realized
that's
I'm
not
strength
a
rank
army.
7 with 1 army.
That is crazy.
That is actually insane. I have 3, and I'm like 5.
I think it's
Man,
1. Just saying.
I don't.
Make
Why are you
your
attacking?
choice.
Why are you attacking these guys when there's like a whole another fucking corner of Norskins available?
What the fuck?
Those are my vassals.
Yeah, these are my vassals.
Asking Corn why
Those
Corn
aren't your vassals, let's be real.
is killing.
Corn, why are you attacking the settlement closest to yours
Gospodar.
in a straight line without
Dude.
reason?
You have all of Kislev. I've been fighting alone. Why do I not have to fight chaos too?
Side with them or
This man,
don't.
you
I
can hear in
don't
Gregan's
care.
voice. He hasn't had to deal with a human on this side of the map.
What?
I've been
talking
in a
about?
Cold War up here this entire game, and I'd say enjoy corn while you got him.
Little Prince of Chaos never seen real chaos before. Fucking saddle up or don't.
What are they fighting about? Kislev, what did I say? I don't know.
They talk about some chaos, a friend of chaos, but Korn no friend with anybody. So Korn killing? Not very happy on other chaos.
Da.
Kislev the Enduring. Another province for me.
I'm glad he's down there.
Boyar of Kislev.
Yeah.
It's kind of like having a giant pile of like explosive gunpowder right next to you, right? And so I built a lead box around it, but left the side that's pointed towards you unexposed.
You made a shaped charge.
Yeah, a shaped charge.
This is mine by right. Baron
Yeah.
of the Motherland.
Dance on.
The orthodoxy sees all. March with reverence, unwavering duty. Not one step backwards.
How can you tell what your guy is again in the strength tier? I forgot.
Like diplomacy.
I hate Kislev Kev now, except for Bear Kev.
Damn it! I'm still 10. I keep on going from 7 to 10 to 9. Number 1. It's fine. Slow game. Slow game.
A boon to our great state. I return. No one kills. I'll return.
Ranger should be double. Yeah, they should be. Do you get cannons of any kind? Yeah, I can get little Grom units, which, despite their name, are actually quite large.
What do I do about this angry
I
raspberry?
demand absolute loyalty.
Angry raspberry. That's an angry raspberry.
Wait, I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
I might just make this guy into a real army. I mean, he's almost immortal at this point. Like, fuck it. I'll just keep building him up. I have the income for it. Zargard, bears.
Enter in
What else do
diplomacy
you
as
need?
your turn. I mean, stops your remaining turn.
I deserve a
I'll
lot.
get more bears. What's the stat line on the Hussars? For the record, they're not actually called Hussars. They're just called Winged Lancers.
That's right.
Where are they? I might not have them in this province. The Griffin Legion are
Spread my
different than them.
plague everywhere.
Please.
I think the Griffin Legion are supposed to be a better version of them, though.
Do you smell it?
No.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Dude, when I play this game, I don't like. I keep forgetting to read chat, and I apologize for that to everyone. But whenever I do, it's never good. I look back. Someone says, "Is poopy a banned word?" Oh, thank goodness.
What the fuck?
Like, all I'll say, Kraken, is don't worry too much because
Yeah, I
I
can
actually
look
don't
them
know how
up.
to
I
play
don't
the game.
care that much, though.
And
It's
my
not.
army's,
I'm
my
not
army's
really
not that
worried.
great. My army's not that great. I like, my Citadel is still tier 3. Like, I just don't have any growth.
It's
But
more
I
that
do
like
be Scarbrand, so let's have some fun
Yeah.
with this, huh?
you are a Scarbrand. This.
If he was
motherfucker.
controlled by an AI, this is likely what would happen.
Yeah, it's more that like, if I were to have to deal with you, then I'd have to like move everyone across. I'm like as far away right now as possible, and it would just be a 10-turn ordeal. And I'm like, do I really want to do that?
Hide.
And
How
would
many
that be fun
armies do
for
you
both
have?
of us?
You only have one?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've got 4.
Guys, I think I may have mated with Slanesh on accident.
Mated?
So
What happened?
I got something called the love bug. It says your plague scientists have discovered a new form of blood parasite which causes the infected to fall hopelessly in love with those they traditionally find repellent.
Ooh.
So this checks out considering 5 of my cities just got plague.
Tsar return.
Oh
Like
my
literally
god.
all at once.
Man, ambush Goldtooth? I don't need to. I just need to fucking kill
More
him.
plague.
How do I get
Love
rid of it?
plague.
How do I get rid of the love bug?
I'm going to infect an enemy general. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Go away, Greases. Die.
Wait, oh my god, dude, you can't be serious. I just
Can't believe you've
realized
done this.
the AI sold all of my good equipment and equipped
I
like
ordered them
random
dead.
shitty stuff.
Wait, that doesn't seem right. Are you
I
fucking
have
serious?
I have the chainsword, but they sold my missile resistant armor, they sold my trinket.
I'll make big
Red.
hey, eternal.
Cannot. Whatever.
Weaker to missiles than ever before, huh?
Can they sell? I mean, I know they can fuse, but it seems like a really specific thing for an AI to do for like a couple $100.
Maybe that's how they get that 10K or whatever the fuck per turn.
Quick, the human's gone. Sell all
Yeah,
this shit.
they prioritize money.
Oh, god damn it.
It's pretty funny fighting all these humans. I have not once fought a fully healthy stack because they're constantly plagued.
Plagued by what, my friend?
I mean, I got Nurgle plagues too. They're just not as potent as yours.
Oh, I keep forgetting you've got plague. Sorry.
Kislev's
You
choke.
brother. I understand.
I can arrange your
I love that you can make a cultist and have a really strong recipe on him, and before you attack a settlement, completely explode him, and their entire settlement is plagued for X amount of turns, and then you just go fight them, and half of them are dead.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, there's certainly about
It's a
Nurgle.
nice game.
not staying in combat,
Yes, Nurgle.
but even their charge was like underwhelming as fuck. And if there's not something pinning down the other force, then they don't do anything. They're literally only for rear charging, which is lame. I like my cav to be able to, I don't know, kill things.
Every step, agony.
Urson's disciple.
Like bear cav, don't give a fuck. Just do it. Just kill them.
I like unholy manifestations that I can do. That's like the corn ability you were talking about, Kraken.
I did not know they were unbreakable. Actually, that's sick.
But it says total Slanesh corruption 1,184, but I need like 2,000 to
Forget the
get
attack
to
on gold.
3
It's
and
not
3,000.
that turn
Shit,
yet.
really? That's a lot.
Still waiting for
It's
next
so
turn.
much. It seems unattainable. Like I only have less than 10% of the bar.
Wow. I had assumed you had a lot more.
Yeah, I don't know what it gives. I've unlocked the tier 2, but
Does it help you get more? I don't know what your
No.
position is. So.
it just gives me devotees, which is like a faction currency, and negative 60 growth.
Strength of 10 men.
The devotees might help you get more corruption, though. You know, like it might be a system that way.
Yeah, they sort of feed into it, but it really isn't that much for tier 2.
Bum, 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 bum. I got my little squishy air blower
The
thing.
problem with fucking fighting Kislev is you just gotta march so far to get anywhere.
Is big wasteland.
You guys knew what you were doing. Place sucks.
I'm really excited to try Cathay, actually, especially with someone else trying it with me. Because I have not seen the dragons or any Cathay people at all in this entire campaign.
Yeah. They are elusive.
The only time I saw them is they came through a gate and I smacked their army right back into it.
Oh.
Yeah, you did. I remember. That was a good fight, though. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting this entire campaign we've not really encountered them because we've all been on like the western side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if anyone is going to, it'd be Zinch.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Zinch next one, so.
So how do you
No
want to do
way.
that? Wait, what? What?
Scrag the Slaughterer declares war on me for no reason. I've never met him.
Go Scrag, go Scrag. I wonder, I honestly, if Greasus got this large, like he was controlling a chunk of the map, I wonder how big Scrag is at this point. I see one settlement of his way down there. He controls Marienburg.
Yeah, I've literally never met him. This is the first time anyone declared war on me in this entire campaign. Because I'm already at war with everyone, so I didn't know there was anyone left. Oh, shit.
Here it comes.
Wait, what? What does Saint has gained ascendancy mean?
It means that like his faction specific thing gets better.
We are invincible,
Oh, great, cool. I just now stepped into his lands, and we do have a peace treaty that I'm about to ruin.
I don't know what his are, so they could be really good.
It's only for unholy manifestations, which is more grand campaign stuff, not really in combat usually, but it's like what your healing people around you thing was.
We gotta wrap up here, dude. Wait, why can't I walk that way?
I'm trying to, like, attack the settlement without declaring war, but I guess that's just what's gonna happen if we have a peace treaty, right? Declare. Yep. Here we go.
How do you attack a settlement without declaring war?
Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah.
Oof.
Suffering. No. Sin.
I declared war.
Because they are technically my ally.
Don't care. I stink.
Devotion.
Dude, that balance of power.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Lag, yeah,
declare
there's-
war on you, but only.
What? No, 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 no! Don't do that! What the fuck? Why?
He's too scared. He's too scared.
I'm
to
allied with the
Zinch,
oracles
dude.
of Zinch. They're my homie. If I.
But you're nowhere near them. You're like in the south.
I have
They're on the-
170 relation with them.
Okay, but listen, I'm about to take over all they have ever loved. So if you declare war on me, I will come and try and kill you. I'd rather be your friend.
You know,
Trust me.
I think I'll cross the bridge when we get to it.
Sheesh.
I can't believe you. What the fuck?
I mean, sounds like Chaos should team up on this guy, man. You know, that guy
He
beat
also went through the
Just putting in
Nurgle
Kislev's
gate
2 cents
landed
here.
too.
just Kislev thinking here, man. But like, what if? Oh, you know, what if we liberate the motherland?
If you did want to fight him, Lena, you could just hop in that gate, whatever gate he hops into.
I could just hop in the gate and kick your ass. Also, Kislev, you and I can gang up on Chaos if you'd like. I will take that offer.
Orthodoxy orders me on.
That's epic.
What? All of Chaos?
That's epic.
Not
Yep.
that you asked or anything, but like, I'll fight all of Chaos with you if you want.
I will join Kislev and I will kick your ass specifically for not having, you know, my side in this. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. No worries, no worries.
By blood.
Yeah, see, look, by being allied with Kairos, I can send his armies away like I did to save you before. If I join the war against him, then I can't do that. So
You
I'm.
must prove to me that's what you mean.
I've already proven to you. I've already done that before.
We will see.
Glory to Father Bear.
That's not what I meant to do.
Anyone more to fight chaos is good with me.
Why are you such a Borat?
I don't know, I slip into it when I'm laughing about it. Super funny. Yeah, it sucks how many ogres I have to fucking kill out here, man. Like, there's just so many cities of them that it's taking so long to finish the job. It's not even hard. Just a few more ogres. Just a couple more ogres, and then we'll go save Kislev. You know what I can do though, chat? And this is something I've been considering. Technically, after everything,
You
after the
know his
portals, and I
army
get my
is
soul,
proposing?
I could use the portals to teleport to Kislev and just
Wait, what?
be there.
Are you a mole in his allies? Is that what you're proposing? Is what I see.
Yes, pretty much.
Hmm.
Kraken is still progressing.
We will see.
I think they can retake Kislev actually
Build a ram.
if they leave it.
Hmm?
The nation calls.
I'm moving my other unit. Are you backseating me?
Yeah, dude.
Hmm.
I would never.
Dude, that chariot looks so sick.
Yeah.
Did you win the next round of portal? Yeah, I mean we'll have to see how that plays out and what that means. Yes, we'll see. And the vampire count's still alive. They're technically part of the Empire, so I mean, they've probably just been left alone. Horrendous fucking vampire corruption everywhere. The worst part about these mountains is that fucking Kislev can't go through them like orcs or whatever can, so I can't just like appear here. I have to go all the way around this, take that, come all the way back around, and then keep going. Which I just don't want to do, man.
Shit.
I think what I'll do is I'll send Boris through here and just rip all this to shreds, and then this army will come clean up this, and these two, and then we'll be done. And that's ogre's dead, basically. There's still these, but they're whatever.
I want to try the Flamers of Zinch.
Dude, you look every time. It's like that meme, you know, like the guy's walking with his girlfriend and keeps looking at the other girl. It's just you and what you currently have, and then Zinch.
Yeah. My army's slowly turning from Nurgle to Zinch.
Honestly, more than one little Grom in an army seems like a waste. I think just having the threat of it there, but not making it affect your playstyle too much, like by having to defend it, is how you should use it. Because like 4 of these in an army it's so much. You'd have to
So what is it, like,
invest a lot to
breakdown
defend
of,
it, and they're not that
my
good.
army, like the over replenishment rate and stuff like that?
Not that I know of, unfortunately.
That's just a shame. I'm pretty sure Scarbrand gets significantly more replenishment than other factions. I think I'm up to like 30%.
Damn, really?
Yeah, like outside of settlement. he just naturally replenishes his army non-stop, which makes sense based on his playstyle. But...
Who's that? Oh, rats. Whatever.
The right to rule. I return. I go for Kislev. Baron of the Motherland.
Right, now you have to go back down here, then up to Firemouth, and then Boris will take that. Yes.
There will be no sleep. Highborn son.
Why can't I merge these guys?
I'll make pig feed of you.
It's so insane. I can't get public order back.
Someone
I
make a
guess
dialogue or
rating is
something?
doing it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, darn, I can do it.
Live and die for Kislev.
Where the fuck did that one go?
The cult grows.
Ed, I just heard you make a cult.
What do you mean?
Fuck off.
I moved my unit. They may fucking chant their cultist.
They are gone, and I heard them say, "The cult grows!"
They're not gone.
They're gone. The one near Howling Rock and Mount Gunbad is gone. I was tracking
Howling
it
Rock? Wait, where is Howling Rock?
on the southern side of my area.
Southern side. The cultist is still there.
Where?
It's to the east of Howling Rock. Do you want me to move
Oh.
it back so you can see it?
No, I can see it. Is that the same
Accusing
one?
me.
Is it the same one? They all have
Yes.
the same names too, which is frustrating as hell.
It's
but-
very confusing. It's very confusing, I will admit.
Okay.
You scared me. I was like,
You scared me, dude. I was just chilling in my province and I heard, "The cult grows!"
All but the orthodoxy is sin.
Never yield.
For the orthodoxy's glory, we march.
Oh, God. I can't wait
Hey
to
there,
have this full control
What you looking at?
settlement just fall apart because of
Blood,
portals.
skulls, etc.
You really just gonna fucking eat my Capitol building? Oh man.
I know my place.
Clearly,
Hanging out in
Kraken,
your
you.
chat, I closed your stream because I didn't want people to think I was being naughty.
Oh boy.
Clearly, Kraken, you're overextended in the human lands. You must return. Leave us. Goodbye.
yes, quite.
I'm starting to feel
My rule.
I'm the only one that really hates mortals amongst my chaos friends.
You know, I didn't want to say anything, but I think that's true.
Really?
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
where I see it, you're a fucking human fraternizing corn faker.
Bow to me.
What? I've literally killed all the humans.
Choke.
Except all the ones you're allied with over here that I found out about when I came over, huh?
That's literally all Bed does.
Is what?
Is ally fucking ally with the humans.
And
make
he doesn't
them
do it
his
under
vassals.
Ally
Corn's
with
banner.
the humans. What humans have I allied with?
I'll crush you.
All your vassals?
Humans are
I have
great.
one vassal.
Humans
Yeah, the
are
one
great.
literally right next to. I don't even have a vassal.
Ed had a vassal that he then murdered.
Yeah.
That's pretty chaos.
No, the vassal's right here. I'm looking at them.
Yeah, that's across the water. I'll get to him, but
Sam is right next to them. He could kill him right now, but instead he's gonna kill Chaos.
I'm here to kill chaos.
I left an army behind. I built a new one. I'm negative 8k gold in upkeep.
he has to
Oh
fight.
my god. Yeah, he can literally. There's so many other targets.
There is, but once
But
I
none
have
of them squeal like
once
you.
I have the province capital It'll be a good base of operations to claim the rest.
This is the province capital that was raised yesterday, so it's not very strong.
I just need somewhere to lay my weary, blood-stained axes.
I hope you realize this is definitely gonna be a choice, you know?
Less talking, buddy.
Okay.
Sheesh. Also, fun fact: Cathay snuck up to #1 in power. By the way,
What?
It's because no one's fighting them.
it's true. They have consolidated the whole wall. I'm just checking right now. They've consolidated the whole wall. There's one enemy in their entire realm. The both of them. Everything else is secured by them. Cathay looking great.
But they don't have the souls, you know. They're minding their own business.
It's true. They're very isolated, and I don't know why you'd ever go there besides just fuck Cathay moment. Although it is true, you know, Korn is looking for the strongest challenger. And right now that's Kraken, not the pathetic humans around him.
Mm-hmm. Not the strength rank 1 Cathay.
Well, the Doom
Across
Harvesters...
the map, though, Kraken.
The
you
Doom
gotta
Harvesters
admit.
only last for 5 turns, so why would I waste them on a settlement when I can grab the biggest thing in the area, make 50k, and then turn my
you're-
attention to the peasants?
You're definitely overestimating Doomkeep. This place is trash.
Mortals rule. Mortals rule.
Whipping.
Sorry, I clicked on something and it unreadied me.
Actually happens to me a lot.
That's why we gotta say it, you know. It's no personal attack, just end your freaking turn. Hochland. Hochland is restored, hooray!
Come on, Zinch, I just want to see your downfall. That's all.
Alright.
Everything's telling me how many plagues I have all over the map. It's like 5 notifications about new plagues.
My decision is law.
My decision is law. Dude, fuck, stop raiding me, man. It's so cringe.
When did the rifts open?
Hopefully not for a while. It's the worst. It's the worst.
Cut them down. Motherland never falters. What care I for peasants?
Glog is dead.
Take me there. None.
Oh, that's growing to be pretty scary.
Why can't I do this?
Yikes. Should be okay for now until if it grows again too large.
It's a little, I mean, it's a little frustrating when there's some event happening somewhere and it doesn't tell you where or what, but you can't do anything.
Yeah, it just says,
Yeah.
like, Laner's resolving a dispute. You know, it's like, oh, okay.
Disgrace.
Boris Ursus.
Okay. Come on.
If you're wondering what Boris is doing, he is fighting ogres every turn.
Nobody asked.
Sad.
All right, Scarbrand.
Alright. I gotta disband these. Well, actually, no, these are gonna have to stick around at least until the portal event. Then they can go.
What?
He's going for my first city. Fortunately, can't seduce anything. But
No cocks, remember?
did you want to fight this, or you thinking this
I
is
mean,
an auto resolve?
I'm not gonna auto resolve your stuff unless it's like agreed to with you as well.
Oh, what happened?
Lord of all.
Bada bing. It's over. War done.
Wait, did he? What happened? Who is he sieging at?
Gospodar by blood.
Oh, I see. He didn't have a second army there.
Yeah.
I never
Do you have someone that can get home within a turn?
Found a
No.
way. Found a way.
It'll take me like
I would have waited.
7.
On to another.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be there for
This
a while,
my
so
rule is
you can have fun. You can burn it if you want.
The Wolflands might need
Do you want
someone
me to
that
auto
can
resolve or do you want to play out?
remove corruption
We can auto resolve this one.
or public order.
You guys
Actually,
fighting?
No, Lena. Mommy and Daddy
Okay.
are just having a talk.
Okay.
just a chaos talk.
Okay, I go back to stinking.
Oof, didn't kill any units.
Alright, so we got the gallows. We have the other minions.
I guess I'll remove corruption from the Sentinels, huh?
Any defenses want to get?
Or the Howling Wastes, I guess. Whatever.
You had a fucking plague in here?
I got plagues everywhere,
Someone
man.
Sends us a gift.
So stinky all the time.
Stinky.
I demand absolute loyalty.
I received 3 separate plagues to my army for taking.
Welcome.
Hey, eternal.
We like plague.
Very stinky.
Where do we know the portal's
Have you
gonna
guys
spawn?
seen the
Here.
map lately?
Here.
Woo!
For as one forbid it.
The big stinky.
And along the east coast too.
How you liking that border, Slash? You stinking up over there?
It's spread like crazy.
Yes. Right.
Not one step back.
Quite.
Control. Everything on control. It's so annoying.
Boris Ursus himself.
What shall I
None
do?
may direct my recipes. I obey only the great Moor.
Ooh-wee. Okay. These are some stacked cities, though. Very interesting.
Can I take time to look at my hero equipment? I haven't like pretty much all.
Let them fight the ogres? I'd rather control them. I'm just trying to build all of these growth and control buildings, like these things, and the churches are like required to exist, or else
What
rebellion always happens.
can I do this? Hello?
Hmm?
Oh no, sometimes when I try to do a plague, it like will be grayed out, and then sometimes it's not, but within the same turn. I'm not-
Alright.
I don't get that. It's like whether people are busy doing stuff. not
Thor's
busy doing stuff,
lightning
and then
Tower projectiles.
resets.
If we
I
get
don't
this
know, it's
upgrade,
really weird.
that'll be sick. Uzkalak will be
Makes me bug
so fucking defended.
No, there's no cooldown.
Love
I
that.
think you can use it.
Although there's
yeah,
no
see, it's working
bears.
now.
That's so
It's
dumb that there's no
weird. You do it
bears
once per
there.
turn.
It's because
I have the entire
someone else is doing
fucking
something that
Grand
causes someone's actions to, like,
Ursazalas.
white.
Ursazalas.
Doesn't really tell you what it is because it's not the like thing that pops up that's like this guy's doing something.
You think Kislev will confed now?
Weird.
I don't know. Maybe.
It suits
I don't think I can afford taking them on right now, to be honest. I think I have to just get that in my own time, or just not worry about it this campaign. Honestly, Kislev itself is more of a Kostaltine Tsarina moment, because
You're never gonna know what hit them.
the whole
I'm
thing is
attacking
about
from the
that for
north
them, like
and the south.
who gets to control
I don't
Kislev.
have anything left.
Boris is on his own in the fucking wastelands over here
Ooh,
and just
day.
kind of vibes and kills
You sound like
chaos.
Slanesh.
Sorry, we did have sex. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Wicked.
this turn, it also said I laid an egg. So I gave birth to more. I think it was leg bearers.
Comrade
Yeah.
Zog. Hello, King of Sloth. Thank you for the 26-month
I do
resub.
like
Appreciate that a lot.
Egg.
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 Bum 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 bum. I bet it's portals this turn. Damn, this guy is recruiting. Fuck. Sarl attacking Ostland.
I noticed that Zinch hasn't done nothing.
Brilliant.
Portal, Spartal, dink donk, dink donk,
Was
portals.
expected.
Guys, if my stream crashes, blame the portals. My winning queen?
Yeah, Strippin. It said it was gonna be a victory, so we quickly
Close
retreated
victory.
before I could press the button.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't
no.
retreat.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh, you
encircled.
encircled? Okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
weird that I had the option to press the button then.
Yeah, I think you can just accept
That one
the fight,
hurt.
but if I choose to encircle,
Almost
nothing
killed
happens, right?
Vitali.
Yeah, but like I think if I hit
Oh, fuck.
auto resolve,
Those
it
guys
would have
too.
forced the fight before
Alright.
you could encircle, which is.
No, I think we both have to agree to.
I think I'll jump in this portal. I gotta get there quick, chat. So
Yeah.
Okay, that's good because otherwise, whoever clicks first is.
Yeah, it's very. Otherwise, it's super abusive. Yeah, I like that we both have to accept an auto resolve.
What to do? If I sack, I get 4,000.
Was that in the
gold.
second one?
Yes, but there's not simultaneous turns in the second
there's
one.
no portal here this time.
It wasn't a problem.
Interesting. Is
What
that because the
happens to a
fucking dwarves
settlement if
control
you
it?
sack it and not occupy?
You get money and
You
it's
get money
reduced
and
to,
you
like,
walk away.
weak. Yeah, but next turn you
Yeah.
can attack it again.
It like destroys the pop growth and stuff of the zone, creates like rebellions.
But I can come back, is what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Less than usual?
literally
Not
same thing.
sure. Maybe.
You can't raise it same turn, but you can occupy it. It'll just be weak.
Really, you're gonna run from me, dude?
But
Setting
if
to
it's
his
the place
camp.
you want to occupy, you don't really want to sack it.
Oh, that would have been nice if they were killed together. Fuck.
True.
It's just a
It's
teeny
like, only if you
settlement.
don't care.
I will impale.
I have survived.
Gotta love that no rifts opened up within range of me.
Cannot
They're
harm.
just outside all of them.
There's one by your
Mine are
house.
one step away.
Yeah. But it's
Maybe
not my house
Nurgle?
anymore, man.
Yeah, you right.
We gotta get in there.
Where's the
In fact, can I run in there?
Is there a way to see what people need?
See what?
Yeah.
Is there a way to see what people need, like what souls
If
they
you
need?
mouse over the
We
Demon King
charge!
souls, it'll show. 3 of us have 3.
To the
yeah,
Plague
so
Lord land.
I'm just checking what one Lawman needs because I'm about to go and snap his neck in the zone.
I'm about to
Question
go into
mark?
Nurgle's zone as well. Because
I
I'm
think
right
Why
next
would
to
you
it.
do this?
Everyone's going to Nurgle.
Puny
It's gonna be a
human.
battle royale in there.
I can't meet you from across the map, but I can certainly reach you in the Chaos Realm. I'll throw the chainsword away.
Yeah, Boris is maxed.
Are you going in, Lena?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. I finally have enough. I have 2 full armies. They're good armies, and I wanna.
Oh, boy. Have to
You can only send
defeat
your main army.
so many
I mean, like,
chaos.
at least there'll be one behind, so I'm not completely like vulnerable.
This is just
Yeah.
the life of the kids left. Here
Lawman
we go
cracks
again,
Bear's
another day
knuckles.
at work.
Another day at work.
Oh,
Not
boy.
paid enough for this.
Regular Monday, I have to kill Kislev.
9 to 5.
I'm pretty scared of probably each of your armies at this point, so not gonna
As
be
you
great.
should.
Holy fuck, dude. Can we talk about how bad plague pox is?
Yes.
Is it normally 5 turns?
It ranges from different turns
Alright,
for different
I think
plagues.
I got the max possible then. 5 turns of pox attrition.
Where's my
on all
heroes?
armies.
How did you get that? From whomst?
East.
From Himst.
Oh boy.
I literally have to camp heroes at all of the gates because fucking last time Nurgle heroes came through and just plagued everything I owned.
Catches you after taking a bunch of attrition. Yeah, it's. I didn't realize what I was doing probably,
Go
but
into the rift that's right next
it's
to me, and
whatever.
I have an army behind me. So
I think once you go through, you're stuck
I'm
anyways.
I'm ready to take this.
The real downside is that I'm marching when these guys are gonna attack, and they're not slouches. I wonder if this army can clear this rift for me. That would make this job a little bit easier, because then this hero could go. Where are my heroes? That's why I wanted this tab. That's you, and you are here. You close that one. It's not too many, actually. It's not too bad. Probably go close that eventually if we can. Honestly, I'll just make a new hero.
Who the fuck is Skeberax? Skeberax is gluttons.
Live and die for Kislev. Unwavering duty.
Wait, what do you even need to do then?
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
There's not too many to
There's
close.
Serena again. She loves coming to say hi.
Maybe
You did
this
take
one?
a house.
I've killed her 7 times. She just keeps coming back.
I'll start walking up. If I can't close this rift with this army, then I'll try something else with the hero.
Every step, agony.
I'm running out of things to upgrade with this guy now.
A symbol
Oh my
of
god,
my
Erson's already in the
unparalleled
pool.
authority.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait, where did you go, Lawman?
And there goes my
Went in
one
the
left.
portal. He's already going to Nurgle's
Wait,
Keep.
who's gonna do the final battle?
Whoever
Me.
gets there first.
Whoever
gets there
whoever
first,
survives, I guess, because everyone's gonna be going for it.
Him and Bed need it to like win. I don't know. Is it winning? What happens if you?
I mean-
We don't know.
Buff?
It's gonna be everyone in fucking
we know
Nurgle
she
Portal
doesn't.
while Kraken
God damn it.
strolls into Zinch Realm alone. He just gets it.
I'll try to be as fast as I can then. Like,
Well,
thing
I
really
would have
wanna
gone
do.
in this turn, but all the portals didn't spawn within range of me. Which feels like kind of shitty RNG. Do they always
Uh,
spawn in the same place?
They weren't really in range of me. I had to full sprint march in.
Orthodoxy sees
And
Well,
I'm
I,
going
I
to
couldn't
it-
sprint march into any of
It
them.
looks like they're always in the same place. Yeah, because I've had the corn rift appear next to my
Mhm.
thing every time. Same spot.
Zinch Realm takes forever? I don't know. This one looks like it's gonna take even fucking longer.
Banana.
He's sorting his items, I think.
Also, I'm gonna have fucking 3 armies on my ass the whole time trying to do this.
I don't know how many armies are on my ass. Imperial man.
Okay, we need to move quick before the rest come through the portal, I guess.
The bear asks it. Onward, proud men.
Should I just fight this, you think, chat? Yeah, we'll heal after this fight. I think we can auto-resolve this pretty easy. We have to like make progress or we're going to die. Cause
I'm just looking forward to playing again because I feel
badass bad
you learn so
bastards are
many
coming
things
through these
first.
portals the next
Oh yeah,
turn.
100%.
Yeah.
like I did
I'm really
so
excited to try
I did
another
so
faction.
much wrong and I never even got
Ambush?
To, like,
Oh my
tier 4
god, that's
Citadel.
actually a
Like,
fantastic
there's units
idea.
I've never even built. 'cause
Just
I
ambushing
can't.
at some point, killing like Sam or Lena or Bed would be really good.
Like I really wanted the Minotaurs, the Great Axe Minotaurs.
Yeah,
but
those guys
I,
look
like,
so heavy metal.
literally, I have not unlocked them yet, even though we're 150 turns in.
Wait, what cutscene are you watching, Kraken?
The armors just respawn behind you. Yeah, the fact if they just like
It told us all that you're watching a cutscene, Craig, and you can't hide this.
Oh, I just went into the sorcerer's room. I hadn't been there before.
How fares my homeland? We
Kill
are
you.
Ocean's claws.
really hoping. All right. Also, we're gonna always take replenishment. Oh my god, 5k. But yeah, we have to take replenishment. It's the name of this
I
realm.
really want to be able to watch the battle royale. It's gonna go down in Nurgle's place.
How far could I walk?
don't know if I
I
can
can
get
watch
a vision on it,
that
though.
much farther.
Dude, I literally have 3 more turns of fucking Nurgle Plague before I can even go in.
Yeah, well, you know, I picked a hell of a time to
Replacing.
stick the knife in.
It's time.
You want to fight this?
Kind of.
No, as much
If you
distance as
say
I can
so.
travel is better than
But
ambushing,
you
chat.
are also corn, so it just feels like a hard loss.
Ambushing is good if they're catching up. Like if this army that I
No,
just killed doesn't
if you wanna
respawn
leave right
and they
now,
can
I won't
sprint through and I
proceed.
can't, then I should ambush. But if it
Auto-resolve?
respawns behind me, I
We
just need
don't
distance.
leave.
Distance is the name of the game. I have a turn advantage in the portal right now, chat. You can walk further while I'm camped. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
do
Let's
leave.
see. Did you just die?
Yeah, so it's a temporary army, and after 5 turns they start attritioning. So basically, if I didn't, walking away would have just killed the army regardless. If that makes sense.
How
There's
many souls you
nothing else
got?
for them
3
to
of
fight.
4. This is number 4 right here, chat. Like this is
So we
all
can
the
soften up
marbles.
the garrison.
Yeah. Instead, I get to soften up Black Gulch, and then.
Oh, wait.
old
Yeah, I do have so
Scabarax
much more
is gonna come
movement.
see it,
Ocean's
and then I kill
Actually.
Scabarax.
While replenishing. Yeah, we'll fucking walk. Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, then do this.
Yeah, it's a weird mechanic. It's like instead of I can choose to raise a building for skulls, or I can choose to raise a building and summon an army, and that army only gets 12 units, and it lasts 5 turns, and then it attritions until it disappears. So it's like you like use them to like
Oh yeah, Bed's
give
here,
you
huh?
momentum in a offensive push,
Hi, Bed.
and then you just throw them away.
Lord.
So are we all in there? The 3 of us?
Yikes, that's a
I
fucking
see-
army.
Yeah, I see you guys. And we just need to push to the center. Well, Lawman's the closest.
I had a turn advantage.
Fuck me, man. Kraken should have just taken this soul.
On your feet.
Where are you, Lane? I don't see you.
I'm right on the east.
Oh, interesting.
Other side? Wait, that's
I'm
a
right in
good thing
front
for
of
you. Wait, right in front of me?
Yeah, you're all
Yeah.
trying to go to the same place
Oh.
and get a buff.
Wait.
So
It seems like you spawned so much closer.
that's what happened to me. Goldtooth spawned ahead of me, and I had to catch
That's
up to him.
insane. Okay. Wait,
What is the quest here? Like, do we have to get immunity before?
Yes.
so you have to seek immunity at the Argus Moon, Plague Moon, whatever. And then we go to the Citadel, I'm guessing?
Yes. You go to his
Okay.
house. You got like a house.
What are these gifts that you can get along the way?
Fully restores your health.
Oh, so you don't need to go to them.
Well, yeah, you don't need to go to them.
At least not right at the start.
Yeah, usually after fighting a couple armies or attritioning for a while. But the longer you attrition without getting one, the easier it is for a rival to kill you. So that's the risk.
Yeah.
Of the great orthodoxy.
Be spicy.
Cleanse this. Then remove him from existence.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Oh, I can't disband him this turn. Oh, there we go.
Is there something I need to do in the Nurgle world before I can like do it?
No, you can just hop into the Nurgle realm, and then there's an objective while you're in there.
You have to
Die.
kill stuff or you die.
There's basically
That's
like
Corn
a
Realm,
I
bud.
know my place.
yeah, it's Corn Realm, but they don't attack you. They're just standing in your way,
Roll out.
and you have to like push through armies. But if someone else kills the army before you do, then you're fine because
Nice.
they just open up the way for you.
So
going in
Lawman's
first
opening
isn't
up the
always
way for everyone to just chase it.
theoretically yes.
Yeah. I'm doing all the work.
They also respawn, so if you don't get in there in time, then the
No
army will
more
pop back up.
threat than might.
I'm really hoping the one that I kill responds for bed, or he's just gonna be there and I'm dead.
Prepare your master's chambers.
Oh.
On we go.
How does the Zinch one work?
You jump in portals, try to
And it
guess
takes you-
the right ones.
But how do you know it's the right one?
You don't. You can
Very
discover
Zinch.
them by trial and error or by doing stuff.
High
Oh, and I have to get to this one. So one, so okay, I have to get to this teleporter.
Or does it have health
get
as
there,
rough?
I have to
It's
find the one that
not too
teleports
bad
me.
because I think when I get here, I will receive a gift as well as immunity. As long as I have my time advantage.
Revo. For
I think I'll be able to full sprint a turn, chat, which might give me a big advantage. Put Lane in the dust, sprint through here, and then kill Grand Vomitus, and then get the thing. Then I have to fight my way through the both of them to get to the Citadel, though, so we'll see. It's fucked, man.
Bro, I'm so confused.
Be right back.
With what?
There we go.
They fight each other on the way? Please, God. Please, God, but I don't think they will. Bed's gonna convince Lena, like, instantly. Just like, hey, what if we don't? Lena goes, okay. I have pretty good money right now. I might just bump this up. I might just take Wrath of the Bear for all the fighting we're about to be doing. Melee attack and shit. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Good.
So how's this gonna play out, fellas?
What do you mean?
I'm seeing Kugath and Nkari here. Okay. And now hear me out.
follow the bear.
No, I really want to do this.
Who's gonna
I'm
yeah,
taking no prisoners.
right. But Bed wants to do this too.
Oh
just either-
God.
I mean-
Talking behind my back. I go to the restroom one moment and I come back.
So I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm down, you know, I think the best one should win. But you know, Bed's gonna be right behind you. You're gonna be faster than him. You know, he's gonna try something. You gotta be careful with it.
This is gonna be so mind gamey. Especially if fucking Korn shows up like just like tries to
Yeah.
kill the first thing he sees.
I've got three choices. I can go into Nurgle and just jump into the Royale.
Mm-hmm.
I can go into Zinch and hunt Kraken, knowing that he will succeed and let you guys fight, try and stop him.
Yeah.
Or I can choose not to go into either, keep my chainsword, and continue to reap the land while you're all in there.
Yeah, you do got choices to make. It's either join the battle royale, contest Kraken because currently he's not, I don't think not going in a portal is an option though. I think you have to go in something. And maybe you could go to Slanesh and get a gift.
I
but...
feel like I should contest Kraken purely because you've got a 3-way contest in the other portal.
Hear
And
me
if
out.
I don't contest him, he's gonna fucking get all of them.
I totally agree with that assessment, and to add fuel to the fire, it would be absolutely fucking hilarious in that realm in particular, because it would be like a Scooby-Doo mansion scene where they're going out of the doors in between the hallways, you know, and then they pop out the other. Chasing each other.
Scooby-Doo.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
He's kind of like that.
Pop
The
out
only
of
thing
it.
I'm worried about is I feel
That's
like
funny.
Korn gets absolutely shit on by Zeech. So that is something I have to worry about.
We're fucking running, boys.
Well, that's if
Run!
you are fighting their armies instead of me.
I will be there, right? Because it's just gonna be, if I go through a door and you're not there, it's gonna be an enemy.
Hopefully you
army.
can reach this guy
Over and over
with
again.
normal movement in one turn.
Yeah.
Wait, Bet isn't gonna have to fight someone. That's so annoying.
So I'm confused.
Either
Aren't
way,
we
I
supposed
still have 2 tons of Plague Bowel Steep.
Aren't we supposed to just go into this little castle area in the middle? Like, where are we going?
Wait. Oh my god, it's already over. So
What?
you're immune to attrition, Lena, and you can just walk in, and we have to seek immunity. So if I... Okay, so now that gives a reason for Bed to stop you, because I can't... Oh my
Well,
god.
hang on. Lena doesn't have 3 other souls, so it's not an issue if she gets it.
I guess, relatively?
I'm actually rooting for Lena, because then neither of you motherfuckers get it.
Yeah, but then Kraken gets his.
Who said Kraken's getting his?
I don't know. Seems like that's what it's gonna be, man.
I just.
I mean,
wanna
I'm gonna be
find
honest.
this-
I can't stop Kraken for like 5 turns minimum. So
I mean, I get 2 more turns and I'm in there, so I'm good. And I put on March Stance, so I'll get there pretty quickly.
Right.
Lena, you don't worry about them. You do you.
See,
This is your home. Nurgle is your
the
home.
thing
Don't
is-
let them come in uninvited.
Ah, this
Thank you.
sucks. This sucks. I think I have to stop you then.
I don't even care about souls. I don't want to go after any other person's soul. I just want to do this one. That's it. Politely, respectfully.
Yeah, but they need it to win. So even you saying I just want this politely, they're still gonna have to kill you if they want to win the game.
Okay, well, you know, we're gonna be playing like a billion war campaigns, so.
But
you
here's
know.
the thing: they're attritioning in there, dude. You just attack them, mess them up.
I mean, I could just hang out for a while while they get attrition, and then they're super low.
You
health.
honestly could. You could just stay out of their reach, and they're just burning.
Just
and
sitting
then
there
you
smiling
can
and
hit them.
eating Nurgle.
That's honestly the Nurgle way, especially like because if they march after you, then you.
Lena needs
initiate while
immunity,
they
so
march
stand target.
and run. So-
She's the way she's
Honestly,
saying
you
like
don't
we
even
just need to
do
go
that
here.
because You can just walk in.
I don't know.
Or I guess if Lawman decides to wait. but-
I don't know. I'll just go do my thing then, and we'll see how it plays out. But
How come it says
You're
that
not
my
gonna even try to
other
negotiate
army-
with me?
I tried
Are you
to.
sure?
I was telling you the thing too, man. It seems like she has an advantage in this realm, and you know, if I go straight right to get the immunity, then she's gonna walk in and win.
Are you sure 2 can't go in? I still have that little like 2 arrow thing on my other army back at home. Okay, does that just mean I can close the rift? Is that
just
right?
means you can close it.
Okay.
Where's my rifts at?
Absolute devotion.
Wow, only your faction leader can traverse rifts.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
She's never
Sucks.
prompted the castle on her stream. Oh, okay.
Baron of the motherland.
Well, I assume it would be more fair if that was the case. She had to get immunity like everyone else, but I would also
I guess
wouldn't be
that's good though.
surprised.
That way you can't have an entire army pop up in someone's like inside someone's base.
No
Only one army.
Yeah, it levels the playing field, you know.
Let's go clear these out.
Take me there.
So the portals appear in the same place, but I think they can be a different god. Because the portal next to me is Korn, but last round it was Nurgle.
Yes.
So like different enemies will come out of it, basically.
Fit
Yeah.
for a lord.
I'm a bit confused to what's happening. Well, everyone needs 4 souls, I guess. And so when the portals open, you can choose which kind of area you go to. And right now, the 3 of us are in the Nurgle realm, and they need it. I guess I wouldn't even say to win, right? Because we don't know what happens when you get 4 souls.
Yeah. Lawman might. I haven't purposely looked it up to not know what the.
I don't.
I have no idea.
Okay.
My
Then
chat,
none of
my
us
chat
know.
has told
Blind.
me you need to go into another portal. That's it.
But yeah, we don't
Okay, no.
know if it triggers the end state for everyone or just for that person, or if it. I mean, if it does trigger another portal, then it doesn't end the game. It just makes another objective
Yeah.
that either one person has to do or everyone has to do, and then it'll. I don't know. We don't know how it's gonna
There's-
play out yet.
Yeah. There's a pretty good chance that we have to wait for another cycle of this whole event to happen again. Which case you would be able to do the Nurgle realm on yourself, you know?
Yeah.
That
That
way
is true.
I don't feel like I just came here for nothing.
I mean, that's part of the design of the game is that you battle it out with whoever's.
Yeah,
there.
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm into
It's
that.
cool. You could play Kingmaker,
Mm-hmm.
Lena.
What is your definition of Kingmaker?
Now, what does that mean?
Whoever she picks to attack is going to put them at a severe disadvantage.
I don't want to attack anyone. I'm going to mind my business and let you guys rot in this hell until I can go in and get this one myself.
Dude, she's Team Kraken. She's gonna grab this and let him grab the.
She's not Team Me. She's still mad at me that that I didn't.
Did you ever pay her back?
Train? Yes, I did. With
Wait, no,
interest.
no one put words in my mouth. I am like 40% Team Kraken. He paid me back with interest, and he's my little mole in the other.
Okay, so I was
side,
right.
so-
Good one.
There it is.
Corn's never wrong.
There
Corn's
it
never
is.
wrong.
Corn is the most honest
But-
of all the gods.
But I just don't. I don't want to kill anyone, and the Kraken didn't do me wrong. He rights his wrongs, so I don't have anything against Chaos Prince over there.
Well, I'm gonna wrong is right.
Yeah. It's trying to ring my bell over there.
Ring a ding ding, baby.
Thank you,
literally-
chat, for spoiling
I'm
the
literally
fucking
stood at the
game.
I'm stood at the
swear to
corner rift
God.
waiting for the pox to fall off so I can just fucking charge in.
Jack saw you tried. Thank you. God damn it. Why? Why are you guys like that?
Wardy, thank you for the
Fucking
12-month, 1-year resub. Be bear, be strong, be not bear, be stinky or angry or horny.
Anyway, I guess I have the knowledge.
Truth.
Hmm.
You finally speak it.
I don't. So.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just a little bit fussy now. So, please don't mind me.
Have you
SMH.
eaten, Lena?
What'd you say? Sorry?
Did you eat breakfast?
Yeah, I actually cooked a really good meal. I have kombucha and... Oh, thank you for being concerned. Yeah, I finally made breakfast.
Motherland.
Well,
never
I know
forgot.
Kraken just forgets to eat when he plays this, so I didn't want that to extend to anyone else. In our
Yeah.
group.
So you asked someone else if they're okay, and not
Kraken
the
had, well,
person
no, but
that's
like
the known
my
quantity.
yeah, but instead of embarrassing you, I asked someone else if they've eaten, and it reminds
and then
you
outed
to
me
eat.
anyway.
It reminds you to eat, but then you just like inserted yourself, dude.
You're the one that brought me up.
Wait, no, I think you
Yes.
did, dude. What do you mean?
The respawn, it's
himself
there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Why can't I go in this fucking portal? Are you
We
kidding me?
invincible,
All right,
keep
that's. This army respawned after 1 turn, and now it blocked me, so I can't go in a portal.
God, that is like nothing to regen.
You have a really good corn laugh. Slanesh, why are you laughing?
It's so funny.
That's
to me.
Slanesh's laugh.
Elemental bears are low. We should regen from right
Bracket,
there.
bracket, social hack, close bracket.
As long as they don't attrition to death.
Hide.
So if everyone
they're
knows
good.
what they're doing from the start, how long does one campaign take?
The Tsar
That's what they have asked. What would you guys say?
We ride.
I mean, I don't know if this would have gone on much faster if we didn't know, if we knew what we were doing. It's still
I
most
disagree.
of the waiting is
Once-
each other's turns.
Yeah, I think those turns speed up though once it's like, okay, my objective is this, and I need to build
Yeah.
these buildings and this tech. Like, those obviously increase it, but not by a gargantuan amount.
Chosen.
I think I would have had a lot more
Destroy
impact
these
on the
fools.
map if I'd have known what I was doing, which might have changed other factors,
Those in our
such
way.
as Bed's rapid, unbelievable expansion.
Unpaid laborers, I feel.
Go with grace.
Unpaid
Cut them
laborers.
down.
Right. The attrition or the chaos effect has been much less bad this time. Very good. One more portal down there.
Unwavering duty.
Never yield.
You can jump in that city.
Seat of power.
There's another hero I had somewhere. You are closing that one. Got it. Because this one is technically in the province of Seep
Oh my
Gore.
god, you're rushing to that immunity.
Well, my thinking is I get immunity and then it's not so bad. You know, if it doesn't pay off, then I'm half health. So we'll see. It's another gamble.
What are these two guys? What are these? What are these guys right here? Are these rogues?
Luckily, there's at least one army that stops Lena. My question is, what the fuck do I do after this? Because I am gonna have to come back through here and meet Bed right in the middle as I run for the fucking thing.
Dude, that Nurgle Plague is just so crippling.
Luckily, when I get immunity, I'll see if I can regen here, even though it's not.
That literally put me out of the game for 5 straight turns.
Though it's not attrition. I think you're just not gonna catch Kraken then, man.
Yeah, I just won't.
Yeah.
What
Wait,
in
how
in
bad
Siege?
was it? Like,
It was 5 turns of attrition, and I couldn't, like, being in a settlement or like encampment start, like nothing stopped the attrition. So like I took a citadel, all my stuff is super low, and then it's like
Portal out near the
5 to
tongue
6
pit?
turns now they just have me heal, like one
that's
health.
just a
So I have to just wait
a
until it's
gift.
gone.
Are you in the Zinch realm?
It's just a
Or-
gift.
No. Not yet.
Okay. Because the Zinch realm is random. So he could be in there the whole duration, or
True, it do be pretty
But, like,
wacky wild. in there.
I could walk into the Zinch realm and get like eliminated by the first army I see because everyone's so low health.
yeah, I'd wait to heal and then.
Yeah, but
Once
you
I'm-
could
once I'm
heal.
full health, I am
If I get
jumping
really
in.
unlucky and you get lucky, then you're healed
Yeah.
up.
I think
I'm on
you-
like
you
the
might
last
as well
teleport,
try,
and you
right?
pop in.
Yeah,
and,
well, it's just
you
like
know,
now my
kill me.
situation is, do I go in 6 turns late and try and catch you and cost myself a chainsword, knowing that the chance of me catching you?
I know the gifts offer full enforcement. That's why I want this
Strip
one.
it before you waste your breath.
It's not
You go
only
into the
it's
Zinch realm,
both.
and you
It's a
interact
gift
with
and it's
the
immunity. I
magic
believe.
spells,
If
the
it's
little
not,
circles
then
on
I'm
every little island,
in a
you
bad
can full
spot.
heal your
But I
army.
believe it's both.
You would still lose the chainsword though.
Yeah, it still is a chainsaw there. That's what I'm saying.
Worth it. To play the great game, you have to sacrifice.
You think you can beat me without the chainsword, brother?
For Kislev.
Easily.
Bed.
Oh,
Knock,
sorry.
knock.
I like hearing you guys talk.
They're both blocked by
That's
armies right now,
playing
which
me
is
over.
great.
Yeah, Bed's really channeling some Zinch energy.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I'm gonna be an absolute bastard in the big team battle when I would go Zinch. I mean, I'm like 50-50 on like whether or not I'm actually gonna be hostile or just like try to get along with everyone because I don't want to like
What?
get people out of the game.
You're right next to me, buddy. You watch your bird beak.
I mean, look, I'm open to alliances.
I'm fine with alliance with Zinch. We
Wait.
can take on the whole map together.
Has Cathay? Oh no.
No.
Oh.
He's gonna be Zinch and I'm gonna be Nurgle, and you
Oh,
go
okay,
right and I
okay,
go
okay.
left.
That
I'll
checks
take
out.
everyone, and
I hereby lay down the rule that while you could be neutral or non-aggressive, you cannot military alliance with Order versus Chaos. I
Yeah,
hereby
I
lay
agree
that
with
down. Okay. Cool.
What do you mean order versus chaos?
Like if Cathay can't team up with Zinch, or Kislev can't team up
Oh, like
with
the Mortal
Khorne.
realms can't team up with chaos realms.
Yeah, like you could just not fight each other for mutual benefit, but you can't be like, we never fight for the entire game. We're friends.
This fucker. Fighting 2 armies every round in this place.
Yeah, I had to like consume them to heal off them so I could keep going when I went into Khorne.
Yeah, I gotta fight this. I'm sorry. They're gonna kill my units if I resolve.
So is this the point where we take control of AI?
Did you say
Yes.
it, Kraken?
Yeah, Ben's already.
kidding me?
Ben's doing it. Ben's getting in there.
Okay.
I got your back.
You're in this realm completely clean.
What do you mean clean? My army's almost dead.
Well, he means that like you're
You don't-
uncontested by any of us to win.
I'm in a Western duel right now between Nurgle.
We are in a Mexican
And-
standoff, yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
Like Chippers is gonna read lore about this moment.
I guess that's a good point, man.
Ooh. I'm supporting you because I want to kill you myself.
I
Understand?
respect that. I don't respect those 2 fucking chuckleheads.
Hey,
Just
man.
trying to snipe out my units so that
It's only Lawman, but didn't join in.
oh, he did too.
I mean, if they
Ben's
make
the
you
commander,
flee
I'm
the
just helping
realm,
him.
like it's a W for them, right?
It's a huge W.
It's a huge W for them.
You can probably go
This
back
is when
to
this is when the game starts to get like a little bit sway strategic.
Yeah, I think we've avoided
Yeah, I
the
feel it.
spice of the game for 150 turns. I think now
think
the
we
spice
have,
is
dude.
hitting an overdrive.
It's time.
It's so
It's time,
awesome.
It's
though.
time to spice.
That's why this campaign is so good, because it's like you have to make a choice, and everyone is like, even though they've had 120 turns for like desync to happen between our power spikes, right? We are still competing with each other. That's pretty well done. It's probably their best campaign yet.
Yeah.
Lord, what do you want me to command?
First they're going in a different call.
Yeah, Ben, let's I'll see you in
Okay.
we'll join Discord room.
We stay here. You come back when you're done, okay?
Brother. So, the winds of magic do blow, brother.
Wait,
Faithful
can I
enemies
not-
become friends.
Send it. Wind of Magic. Is it that for you?
The spinning winds of magic thing?
Yeah, it's just still spinning.
Yeah, it won't select till we're in game.
Oh, I had to pick it.
Oh, you pick. Okay.
Healing? Do you think?
Oh, I didn't know you could like really pick. Heals would be pretty good because he's half health. If we can
Magma
get.
Storm.
Oh no, actually, yeah, Magma Storm was crazy. If we can get him to
Okay.
stack.
Lower Fire.
More fire. All right, what do you want me to take?
What do you want? Do you want range? You've had more experience with it. This.
Sure, I can do the blue horrors.
These flamers. I want you to have more than this, obviously. But
Yeah.
do you want the blue horrors as well?
Yeah,
as
the
well?
blue horrors and those guys.
Do you want the cav?
Nah. You're the cab guy.
All right.
How do you want to play this? Like, grand
want
strategy?
the-
We're on a downhill, which I don't like at all. We might want
Do
to
you
maybe
want
go right.
birds?
I'll take Furies, but not the Screamers, I think.
Okay. Do you want any ground units?
Nah. This is good.
Okay.
I really think we should reposition far right.
You think so? Far right?
Far right or far left, either one. I think left is flatter ground, so it's more even. Right, we might be able to get that hill and take an advantage.
Okay.
but it's a little risky.
Like that? Or
Yeah, and then you just push up, and you can use that crater. Here, I'll mark. You can use that crater as your right flank.
Okay, he has a lot of missile infantry.
He does.
That'll be key. Do you want the hero?
Is it magic?
Yes.
Sure.
I am the emissary!
He's got infantry stacked in this forest. We can see it because they're heavy units. I don't think he realized
Yeah,
that.
great unclean ones can't hide.
That's actually favorable if they're slow. I think we fucking bust this.
You think just
Super
get
hard.
in there? All right.
Get in there.
Yeah, they do have the range advantage. You're probably right.
I have.
Let's see what we got. We got Searing Doom.
Okay,
That's
those
probably what
flamers
we
are
need.
apparently amazing, so let's do this.
All right.
We also got the lore fire, remember?
Fixing firepower!
That's gonna be on you to use, right?
Yeah.
Also, while we have it activated, it gives us better melee, so we do want to get in that melee fight ASAP. Not let him use his range.
Okay.
Change and soon! Behold my iridescence!
Oh, he has cannons, right? Oh, I'll go snipe those with Furies.
Yeah. I also got this little cliff on the right side. Horse is gonna start blocking the arty.
Phantasmagoria!
Why is this fight so laggy?
This way! Flickering fires of fate!
Alright, he's shadowing his cannons with Exalted Pink Horrors, but they're also retreating, so we don't need to attack yet, as long as they're not shooting.
Yeah. My cav can bust through those things too, I think. Then I, with all the air, tie up any range that are.
Mm-hmm.
His monsters on the left are gonna want a flank.
Oh, he retreated the cannons out of the fight.
Oh.
Alright, no artillery.
Alright, he's shifting Doom Knights over.
Coward didn't want to lose them? I mean, it's a smart choice. He has a final battle to think about. This music sounds like Baldur's Gate.
Oh, those flamers are damaging.
Casting some spells. Oh, that's gonna be good.
Nice.
He's trying to snipe, Lord Snipe.
Okay. I'll send a unit of screamers over too. You also have your birds on the right. You can want to call them over.
Yeah. They're not gonna do anything to Lord.
You're actually out DPSing? So
Yeah,
far?
I'm incinerating him with fucking fire.
Alright, my cav is this guy Hammer and Anvil on the right.
I'm gonna lower his armor on the Lord. Alright, he's retreating off. Nice. Nice, that's doing well.
Flickering fires of fate!
You just discovered your Forsaken. You have Magma Storm. You might want to use that on the unclean ones and the beasts.
Yeah. Circle them.
It's lagging, I can't. Okay, there.
Did he just use Magnum Storm on us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I thought this was a good fight. They're starting to die there.
I think my Magma Storm swapped. I have now Ashes of Dust.
If you can use anything, though, I think it'll be good. These are powerful spells you get here.
Yeah.
Speed 38, speed 40. They're gonna be able to catch the Lord with those beasts. They're 2 move speed faster.
This way!
But I'm lighting up his unclean one right now.
All I have is a power recharge ability.
Purification! Changer of the ways!
Oh, we might get that one. It's close.
Inkest horror!
Full killing of any units would be good because he's gonna be able to like full heal these.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just did a huge spell on the flamers.
I am the emissary!
Your Lord's about to get Beast and Urgle, you might be able to run him.
Magic power!
I can. I've already tried. They retreated for a second though, and it might be all I need. I really just want to finish that great unclean one if possible.
Yeah.
Nah, too late.
Agree!
Do you have any of those? Is it just him that gets the spells then? Because he's casted 2 huge spells.
Iridescence!
Maybe it's like we can each choose to use them.
Maybe, and he's just doing it faster, you think?
Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. One of his Beast of Great Unclean Ones is attrition.
I know, I've tried. That's what I've been trying so hard to kill. Anything else you have for it that can catch it would be great. She's sending it away.
I have nothing.
Have a spell coming in on it? Nope. Moved in time. Oh, it's
it died.
dead. Nice, got it.
Yes.
Alright, and then I'm gonna burn up here.
Okay.
Okay. Not sure what all we got, but that is the fight.
He might
then.
not be able to fight another army. And if he gets attacked by another army, it's over.
I think so. We did pretty good.
I think he'll be able to recover, but
I mean, like, this is necessary, right? Like, we all agree this is like
100. This is
this
what
is the
makes
point
it
of the
cool.
game, yeah, right? I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. He's uncontested.
He's running around for free. For free.
Dude, look at these fucking pink wars or this.
Yeah, those were close. But there it goes.
Alright, fast forward.
I mean, don't be like stinky about it, chat. I think this was a necessary part of it. I don't think we should like make fun of anyone who thinks the opposite, but I also don't agree with the opposite, you know what I mean? But just because I don't agree with them doesn't mean they're wrong, you know? It was fun. All right, I guess we go back.
We can't play with their actual units because if we do, we're just gonna get hard countered.
I think boys are competitive and it's unnecessary. Hi.
Hello. GG, good fight.
Yeah, nice job with the unclean one, I guess.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. I couldn't hold tab because of loading.
Uh-huh. This is very quiet.
The unclean one hurt. It hurt him.
Oh.
Yeah. It was low. I mean, it was coming right for me. My lord was trying to lord snipe.
2 spears on.
Why is my treasury so bad? Oh, raiding is killing me.
If the situations were reversed, like my feeling of this not being a really satisfying end of the campaign is that like there's more incentive just to auto resolve battles than to fight them, because if we fight them, then you guys are just gonna join the other side and try to snipe out my most expensive unit, and like
I don't think that's always the case. But
I mean, it has been so far.
We had no intention of sniping units.
Really?
None. Me and Lawman did not talk about it until the very end. We're like,
We're like, oh,
we have completely lost.
We've lost this fight. You know, let's try to take something out, and then we died.
I don't know about no intention. I mean, if you end up acting on the no intention, then I don't think that makes a difference, right?
But I think it's pretty different if it's right from the start instead of like a final plea with like 1/3 of your army.
But I think incentivizing auto-resolve isn't terrible in like the future campaigns, because 8 players fighting every fight to save a unit will take too long. So like, I don't know.
I think
I
this
see
is
both
fine,
sides of it.
but we just need to understand that this now establishes the precedent of everyone doing it to each other, right?
Yeah.
It's not spiteful as long as everyone's on board with it. I think once it's established, it's fine, but it wasn't established.
And I can
So
get that
like
it feels.
it felt a bit more personal.
I totally get that it feels unfair, but it also feels unfair that because we just randomly decided random souls early on, we've now come to the point where 3 people are in one, and you're basically alone, and so that would feel unfair to us if you were just able to walk in and grab it.
This is my province.
I disagree with that because he's just playing the game. He's not doing anything to like slow anyone down. He's just doing.
I think it's like about establishing that precedent early, right? Like if we said, hey, we're starting a new campaign, the rule is you can only fight if it's your army, right? Then it's like that's been established, but we've definitely been jumping on the AI like the entire time we've been playing, so it's not, you know, you can't be like, oh man.
Well, usually because it's not.
It's bad that happened, right?
It's usually not worth it too. I mean, like, you know, most of these fights are like, you know, the stakes are very low.
Like
but
at this point, we're all trying to win, and that includes fucking each other over. Like,
yeah.
I don't know if it's like fucking each other
I'm
over.
gonna interrupt real quick because this is more important. Because fuck that. So I can't get any further in this realm anyway because this guy's in the way, and the auto resolve says valiant defeat. So it seems my only option is I have to fight the battle, because if I turn around, he's going to fight me and I will die. So I like, you guys got in the realm and you didn't really have to fight anyone. You got to just walk freely.
That's
stuck.
not true.
That isn't true.
Okay,
well, fought 2 armies and I fought 1.
Oh, well then I have to fight this. Is that okay? Except if you guys join the opposing team, I'm gonna auto resolve because I just would rather not deal with that bullshit. What's the consensus, team? Boys?
Let's think.
It feels weird to say the people you're competing against, if they join the enemy team, you'll auto resolve and just lose out of spite. because you could still win. But I get
No,
it.
it just feels weird.
I won't join a team.
Yeah, we can just do like don't join teams.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's
the reason
like
why
a
I joined
hard
Kraken's team
line.
is because literally nobody's in his realm. Like me and Lawman could literally fight each other and get to the point where none of us can take the soul because our armies will be so destroyed by the time.
Yeah,
All I
I think
know
we
is
just
that I'm
we
not
need
out to fight anyone.
consistency with the decision. Like either we're joining AI to hinder each other, or we're just not. I think.
If it's like an act
Yeah.
of desperation, then like
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
I
want
think
to.
like maybe talk about that ahead of time though, so like both sides are like, okay, we're gonna beat each other's asses, you know, but like know that ahead of
we've
time.
joined the opposite armies before.
Dude, I'm feeding off this tension though. This is Corn's desire.
I feel bad. I want everyone to just hug each other.
I love this.
I honestly do not
And
feel
now
any ill
that you
will
guys
towards
have
anybody.
taken one of Kraken's great and clean ones,
Yeah,
I'm
not at
walking
all.
straight into Tzeentch realm, dude. I've decided. That pushed me over.
It's also Kraken's in a realm where he just walks up to a spell and it like full heals his army too.
Not the dead unclean one.
Yeah, but I mean
Right.
that's not going to stop you from getting the soul.
One unclean one lost is not going to stop you.
You also sniped the other one in the last fight, so I have one left.
That is true. 2 are gone, and it does take a billion
Dude,
years. and
imagine
it's
if I
super
got.
expensive.
What's this like weird lore stuff in the corner? Is this the Winds of Magic shit? I don't know what that was.
Yeah, it goes randomly. I
Is
was
it-
able
is
to
it-
pick
is
mine
it
last
'cause
When
time.
you're in the
There's a
Chaos
noble
Realms,
wizard?
you get a random buffer effect. So I got like a magma thing, which I
I
used to
think
make
it's
people.
only
on the-
Nurgle.
No, everyone gets it. It's
Oh, you do?
the player army gets one.
So is it you get it and they get it, or is it just you?
Just you.
Oh, that's really missile
Wait,
resistance.
Lawman, did I just
I
send you
guess I was
something?
gonna say it's nice, but they
Yeah, you
don't have
sent
any
me
fucking ranged.
Oops,
Too
sorry.
much.
Yeah.
So
didn't mean to
that's
do
a
that.
pretty bad buff. Oh, Corn doesn't get it. Okay, that's why I didn't see it then. Yeah, you don't get it in Corn. I remember seeing Lena had it too, like the other day.
Wait, Kraken, did you just give me something back?
No.
I sent you everything back that you gave me.
Oh,
Plague
because you're not
Bearers.
playing. You're not playing. Is that right?
Well, I would play. I don't know what you wanted to give me. You said you gave me a huge list of units and then said I didn't mean to give you that, so I sent everything back.
Oh wait. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys are talking a lot, and then my brain kind of just turns to mush because I have a small brain. Can I just try that one more time? Okay. Do you want beasts or do you want the soul grinders, Kraken?
Oh, you took everything from me. Why?
Yeah, I just started over because I'm a dummy. Do you want beasts or soul grinders?
I want soul grinders.
Okay, you got it. Who wants beasts? There's a lot of them.
Me.
All right, you got beasts.
I'll just take
I
the
like
one
them- I like when they
toad.
do the dance.
You like toad? I only have one toad, but I can give you toad and
I'll just take toad.
nurglings. Just one toad? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, then bed. You get these guys. Is that okay, bed?
Sure.
Yeah, chat. Obviously,
All right, got a little bit of defense.
obviously, I much prefer. I
do you
mean,
guys
I
think?
don't prefer, but I think the
No,
PvP fights
orders.
are more tense, more
How about the
engaging.
corner tactic again?
You are both the same faction. I'm not entirely sure how much
He
of a difference
has
it'll make.
2 soul grinders and 2 great unclean ones.
We want to kill the soul grinders.
Yeah.
The great unclean one, I think we can take down, but Ugath has range advantage, just barely, because. Oh, no, he has 3 soul grinders. Well, fuck that.
I mean, you're uphill and you have soul grinders and
yeah,
Kugath,
they're gonna
so
have to come to us.
Okay. Should we
And
stay
then-
right here where
Three
we are?
soul
if they,
grinders.
they come to us, you can
We-
probably get the
we
toads
spread out.
to yeah, the
100%
toads could
spread
probably
out.
like flank this way and like take the soul grinders out through the trees. And
Okay.
then you just want to like rain down with your superior range and we'll force them in.
Yeah, I think beasts and
I mean, you could
toads have
share
to
The most basic
yeah, like
opinions,
flank and
but no more than
flank
that.
duty,
Chat.
basically.
You can share like,
Right.
you know.
The goal is to
Beasts
take out the
all
soul
going right.
grinders.
I think PvP fights are fun.
You
That's
said
an
you want beasts
opinion.
to
You're
flank from the
free.
right?
You're free to share that.
Or left, yeah, either one.
The left. They're coming. They're gonna go from the left.
Yeah, I think there's 2 more. So there's 2 soul grinders on the left.
All right, Ben Lawman, you got this.
This is a scary.
I
one.
think Lawman is cute. Thank
This
you.
is a scary army.
All right, I believe
Target
in
focus
everyone.
with this on one at a time.
I am gonna keep 2 beasts at the front line as well, so they can fight the unclean one.
All right. I believe in everyone. All right, hugs and kisses.
I have brewed a perfect blade for this
Is
occasion.
there a way to like get rid of the whole left UI? I just want to.
Oh, they are shifting
Sure.
big time.
It's okay.
Yeah,
we
in the
can reach
bottom
them.
left, you see the 3 squares.
All right.
Click the
We
one
don't
that's
get.
highlighted, Elena.
We're not very accurate,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Thank you. Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just stay here?
I mean, we're gonna
Or
be
we
able
go
to
in the
hit.
trees?
They're gonna have to go uphill. I think because of our position, they need to come to us. Or we should at least
Okay.
force them to do so, because they're not firing yet.
Should I just go down, down there and
No.
throw something?
I mean, get to a range that you can reach, and then start pelting them with what you got.
You Gav?
So the campaigns you played before, I would dip in and out.
Me,
Do you
Plague
guys
Bears? Sorry, Plague
of
Bears.
these campaign
Excuse
fights
me.
keep you watching
Please
throughout?
move aside.
Yeah, I think
we
they
go.
are. They're an edgier seat,
Through,
right? Like this matters. I
do
think
something?
things that matter are more fun. I think
Nice.
obviously there's fights that are like, oh, I need to fight this Kislev fight
Yeah,
because
they're firing back.
you
We
know
should
I need
spread
to
out.
take the city
We
or I
should
need
not
to do
be this
this.
clumped up 'cause
And I don't want to
they
lose
also
this
have
one
range.
unit as I absolutely demolish them.
Yo, what if I just
Those
make
don't
him
mean
waste
as
all his
much
ammo on
as
the 3 beasts and I just spread
Somebody
them out a
is
little bit?
inches from
That's-
winning the game.
That's a viable strategy. Pretty laggy.
Yeah, sure is.
Lena, can you spread these units out?
Yes.
We don't want them to be clumped up because they're gonna get more hit by the artillery that way.
I can barely move anything.
Flyers are on the move.
Like it's insane this session. Yeah, I think it's because Lena's
Alright, now
been
they're moving.
streaming and her PC is
A
Yeah,
little bit
they're
more
coming.
tired
Struggling.
to us, which is good.
I don't think they've landed a shot yet, and they've wasted a lot of ammo.
I love the sound of the plague drones, like little planes.
Yeah, the zzz.
Like it's been like this since the beginning of the campaign. It's definitely gotten worse the more units, and the more people in the game.
Yeah, it might be worth restarting after this just to.
Yeah, I think
Freshen it
it's
up.
more like late game stuff. There's a
Yeah.
lot more going on.
late game, large units, etc., etc.
A little worried about the idea of a person.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Well,
so
the size of the battles won't change with 8-person, right? Is the
it's
thing.
also not as much like not everyone's PC is struggling. It's the unfortunate thing about Total War is that it's the weakest link
Goes
is
off
what
the
everyone
worst
goes.
performance PC,
Yeah,
right?
it bases.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm so sorry,
No,
guys.
it's totally fine.
I mean it's not your fault. It's bad game design, I think.
In order to accommodate everyone, it has to go at the pace of the slowest
Right.
person, if that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awful.
I mean,
I
it's not.
promise
It's
I
good
try
because it
to-
means that we can all play. It's not. It's not awful. It's totally fine.
It's bad if the computer is fucked. Damn. New PC sponsor? Hello? Anyone out there?
New campaign. Help Lena play Total War at 80 FPS. I got
Wait, Lena, I
flies
think I can
on
actually
them.
help you. I'll message you after the stream.
Oh shit, okay. I'm in.
We win this blob if it stays this way, but they got reinforcements, so we can take these units and block.
I'm actually going to flank for the Soul Grinders with the beasts.
Could
Also, is
you
no one
send me
trying
like
to-
one beast for these frogs I need help?
Yes.
Or something. I don't know. Just had a lot of stuff
I-
land on me that are fast.
I just
If we
sent
can
it to
get
you.
them in a
It's
big
heading your way
blob.
now. You can
I
take
have a
control of it
plus
and then micro.
Okay.
Lena, the big blob's gonna be on the right side, so you might want to move Kugeth towards there
Right.
so you can get this cast off.
I'm on my way with Kugath.
I might throw a beast at his wizard lord.
On Kuka.
Yeah.
Said the Toad Boys don't completely own the flies, right?
It
They
means that they don't
should.
have any tasks to do or whatever you want to call
Oh
it.
shit, who's this?
Assign them to do something.
The toads are doing okay.
I'll use this load.
I don't
What should I
know
do
how
with
the
these
beast
bugbear
does against
units? Just kinda
Forsaken. It
spread them out
should
for
do
now, or
well.
should they go to some certain spot?
They should
The
join
unclean ones are
blob.
moving on the beast, so I guess I'll try and hold them down.
Oh, I think you should take them back. They're gonna lose to the Grand Clean ones.
Yeah, I know they will, but everything will lose, right?
We want them to be in the blob, and then we can kind of take them down with numbers. But
Okay, I'm just gonna drag them towards the blob then.
yeah, you want to
Yeah,
bring
for the
the
moment.
plague bearers towards the blob too.
Yeah. That when we get a huge blob, I can do the pustules, and then they will literally take out
Yeah,
the entire unit.
there's a big one here. We just need you to get over there one as soon as you can.
I managed to get beast onto the soul grinders on the back line as well.
All right, summoning a pustule on a big blob.
It is also fun to
Is it
take control of
Warhammer
units
our
that
units?
are
That's
part of your
not-
army.
You might want to move it. That's
Okay,
gonna miss.
Can I cancel it? How can I cancel it?
Just click it again, maybe. Yeah, and put it like, you see like where their units are is more in the trees. Oh, it's already gone off. Okay.
Yep. You circled it in red, so I put it there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, also true. I don't think we can do it now, but at the campaign start, we can also pick smaller unit sizes.
Hey, so the beasts are just losing to the
For
soul
better
grinders in a
performance.
1v1.
That seems right. Soul grinders are tough cookies.
Yeah, I might just, now that I've like disrupted them long enough, I might just like start moving.
Yeah,
Away.
you can just, I think, take them in from behind and maybe have them join the blob. It's
Yeah,
probably the
I
best
think I'm
use for
gonna
them.
kite. Because they're pulling infantry as well.
Wish this wasn't so slow. Okay, the moment I have another pustule will be about 10 seconds. I'll wait Kraken when it's ready for you to let me know where you think you should put it.
Yeah, I mean, you can place it yourself. It's just that, like, you
Well,
look, if you mouse over their units, you'll see where the red is. And you want to try to get as many of them as possible in like, a big blob.
Okay. Alright, just depends on, I mean, I do see the one in the trees, and that's where I want to put it. Okay, I'm going to put it by their main guy as well. I'm going to put it right there.
I think there's a lost Tomb King in Warhammer 3. Like a Tomb King just drifting around in the Chaos Wastes? Maybe. I don't know all the lore.
How do I know when it pops? It pop
Oh,
automatically?
no. Yeah, it'll pop. There it is. Yeah, see, that does a lot of damage.
Alright, good, good.
An Ice Tomb King. That'd be crazy. I'm not gonna escape these. I just might as well stay in. The flies and the toads are just sitting on top of the toads and are faster, so I don't think I'll be able to get them out. I've been trying to retreat them. But I'm
Nina, do
all
you have
over.
the
I have a high heal.
yeah, the healing thing? Okay, so that is going to be really useful on single target stuff, or if you have the army heal, that's really good for the blob.
Okay. Just let me know when
So-
you want me to.
I think if you get the army heal, put on the blob now. That'll keep them all tip-top shape. And then
Okay.
when the soul grinders
Spectating the
or
campaign in
Ugath
fights
get too
or on the
low,
grand
then you put the
campaign?
big heal on them.
You can't spectate the whole thing,
I'm
but you can
gonna
spectate these fights.
Fighting the soul grinders at the back, dude. Fuck.
And I can see why people maybe are like,
Nice.
oh, if
I
you
love how that's like
if all you do
the
is
high
want to
speed
fight,
chase at
then
Nurgle. It's like
why don't you just
Dude, it's
spectate
literally
instead?
like, I've
So
got
that's
these
like way
huge
less
slow
entertaining
beasts,
as a
and then they're just
streamer.
being
Like I want to
chased
be
by
doing
multiple
something,
soul
right?
grinders.
My perspective would just be
Yeah, I've got
watching
another
the whole
pustule
time.
ready. Where's the best place?
God,
Should
it
I
is
put
so
by an
slow
unclean
right
one?
now.
It's not gonna do a lot of damage to an unclean one, and we're kind of winning that battle anyway. So I think I would save your magic for heals.
Okay.
You do casting.
I don't know what to do about soul grinders.
And the
man.
Nurgle unit is still fighting
Yeah.
and alive.
We kind of either
Yeah.
need to.
And the Nurgle
fight
unit
them
is still
with our own soul
fighting and
grinders,
alive.
I think I've
kill
disrupted the
everything else.
first two. I think I'm just gonna try and double team the one on this furthest away and see if I can kill it. Then
And
I'll
holy
do it
shit,
that way.
he's still alive.
I managed to peel off the unclean ones onto the infantry.
All right, we do have the magic on that wheel that's happening, so keep an eye out for that, Lena. Okay, we just got melee
Fire.
attack, so that's good. So
Yeah. Lure fire spell.
if it gives us a spell, then that's really good. It might only give us that buff. I don't know.
If you guys need more healing, let me know. I have plenty of healing to throw on a blow up.
If you have the army ability healing, you can kind of use that on cooldown. The other one is magic. It's a magic, so you want to save that for when a unit needs it.
Just run downhill, I guess.
Which
These
the
things
soul
are
grinder might
much
be able
faster
to
than me, though.
use.
90 speed. I'll never outrun
One of the
these.
soul grinders is out of ammo and he's coming into the fight.
Can you circle it so I can give him some sort of healing? Where are they?
It's an enemy soul grinder. It's right here. This one's also about to run out and he'll join the fight too. They're really tough in melee.
Yeah, I agree
Yeah,
with
if you
that,
wanna
Ian the
drop a
Impaler.
heal
There's a difference
spell,
between like
this soul grinder that's kind of low.
two great
use
unclean
it,
ones are
might as well
walking
do
towards my leader, trying to kill him by melee, and then using my resources to force them away and kill
God,
them.
go in cinematic mode in the forest. It's just like... Can't believe I'm witnessing this.
Wait, where is
The
it?
news
Where
is
is it?
we're gonna beat the blob. We're winning that fight. And then if you kill the lord, we can probably start.
There's a
routing
lot of
some-
infantry in the forest that could probably be
Oh, look at those
redeployed.
freaky
Yeah, the
fucking
problem with
bee
Nurgle is, like,
things.
so hard to disengage infantry. I've been trying for like
Ew.
the entire match. They just don't respond. They're so slow.
Kind of have to finish their fights, yeah.
Yeah,
Like they aren't fast enough to push past each other.
and these frogs are not eating the flies, even though they should have that buff. And the frogs are so much slower. Yeah.
Oh shit, he's pulling the soul grinders back to get me, dude. It's
Ooh.
running so fast. Oh no.
A magma storm's coming up. That's gonna be.
I have it ready. Where do you want me to throw it?
Be very
Oh,
careful not
no.
to hit your own guys. I would put it.
Way in the back where
maybe-
they are?
Maybe they. If you can put it anywhere.
All the
then
soul
yeah,
grinders
put
have
it-
gone
put it
melee
there.
mode on me, dude. I'm trying to run.
Yeah, nuke the beasts. Get the beasts out of there, stripping.
I'm running.
All right, on my way.
Get them out of
I'm
there.
running, he says.
Oh, it's.
I'm literally
I
spam
don't know if
clicking,
it's enough time.
dude.
It's too late. No.
Mother
Could've
of
put it a
God.
little bit better.
It doesn't do much single target, looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just really just murdered
Okay. Well, it killed
the
all the plague
Gorm
bearers, that's
Wither.
good. All right, they're starting to round.
Should we
Actually.
pausing and stuttering?
Guys, I'm really
the
these
battle
soul
will be
grinders, if they get to
not
the fight,
stream.
it's I'm trying to slow him down, dude. That's so scary.
You're doing the best you can, man.
He's fucking chasing me, dude.
Their leader's right here.
The Soul Grinders just
Yeah,
remind me
he-
of that crab
killed their
from
leader.
Monsters Inc.
Oh yeah.
Get the fuck away from me, Mark.
Sully, where's my screams?
You give another big heal, and it could drop it on my soul grinder that's hurt.
Yes. Point
Ah,
out.
this guy's
Can you just
dead
circle
too.
your quick? Fucking, where are you? God damn it.
It's
They all
the
look
big,
the fucking same.
the big one that has like a third of himself missing. There you go. Nice.
Nurgot. It's Urgot of
Yeah, your
Nurgle.
healing is winning this battle 100%. That heals feels so good.
Bed, save
He's no
me,
longer
dude.
crumbling. Run.
Ryan.
Withdraw. Live, brother. Wow, his healing is intense.
There's also a beast of Nurgle in the forest.
We're
Yeah,
beating
it's
the
Lawman's, I
Great
think.
Unclean ones
Yeah,
now.
it's the one that I'm sending away because he is low.
You can probably speed up a little bit, I think.
If it lets it. Speeding up also
Honestly, a
takes.
battle like this at times 2 speed is just a normal battle.
That's actually pretty true.
Yeah. What are the squiggles?
Dude, the soul grinders are
whatever.
chasing me the fuck down, dude. It's they're so fast.
I'm gonna go to their leader.
Soul Grinders are the only model that is legal in both fantasy and 40k.
Thanks for that fact.
Yeah, thanks.
I have a
Chat
meteor
member.
ready.
I put him on the Soul Grinders in the back, maybe? Or
Yeah. Stripping, you wanna get the fuck out of there?
just make sure we don't hit
I'm
the
running,
beasts.
but don't worry about me.
Oh no,
I
it's
mean,
in a line attack, so just be sure you come towards us.
Okay. That's actually gonna hit all three.
I'm running.
Hog champ. Pause champ. Pausing. Okay, that did 5 damage. Nice.
Hey, Ben,
That's
keep
cool.
him busy. I'll be back.
It's just a big marble.
On it.
Rolly ball.
How is that a meteor?
I don't know.
It's coming back around!
Whoa!
Oh, it is
Holy
coming
shit,
back.
This is like Mario.
Did you imagine that? Like
Ponder
a...
it.
But it's sinking.
Goodbye.
Alright, this will just go for a little while now. Hey, we got speed plus 15%, boys. That's like 3
We're here.
speed. Woohoo!
It was literally 2 speed for the Beasts of Nurgle.
Do you think Pustules will do anything on their lord?
Nah, there's single target spells you
What's
might have
happening
to-
in these fucking woods, dude? What's going on in here?
It's just a big stink pile. Though the Lord looks like he's getting hurt a bit.
I'm gonna put the beasts in there so they can reap the AoE heals.
The Great Unclean one's going down pretty soon. If you want to turn around and just start smacking him, Bugaf.
Okay.
He just heal himself? Oh no, he didn't.
Well, these fights take so long. I'll be back, chat.
Healing the beast.
Their leader's almost dead.
Beasts are healing back up.
Alright.
Clean one's going down.
Alright, I'm back.
Very
I'll just
deep.
turn on my light.
His soul grinders just hit the front line.
If you have another heal spell, my soul grinder's at half health.
Within
now.
11 minutes, but every second is like 3 seconds. Yeah, the timer stops.
Alright, that
so
unclean one is about to
accounting
die.
for that, dude, yeah. It's probably been
I'm gonna
close to
slow
like
down because
20 minutes.
my brain doesn't work.
This guy healed up. I'll
I
walk
pressed
him
the
over.
wrong heal. I meant to heal you, and I'm healing you now. I summoned plague bears. It all works.
Gross. Did they just get puked out of a portal?
They sure do. Alright, unclean one is dead.
Next slide, please.
Oh, you want it faster?
No, I'm just. I was watching the timer. The timer itself actually freezes, and I can't tell how long it's been. But Nurgle fights
have
are so
more
slow.
Oh, they're routing.
Nice. That's a dub.
We got army losses. Good
Didn't
job.
lose any beasts, dude. Pog.
Do we keep going a little bit to be sure their army's a little
No,
bit
we're
down?
done.
They're all gonna. I mean, you can wait it out because they're just gonna crumble, but you should wait till they're done crumbling.
I think they are just dead if you kill them in the room.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, thanks guys. Nurgles versus Nurgles is hard and fucking slow. But the healing,
It's
dude.
actually like a really scary fight. Because it's just
Yep.
like so slow, you can't really tell who's winning until like the last 10%.
Yeah, it's not reactive. It's like
Yeah,
you
it's
have
not
to-
reactive at all.
It's like,
like,
did I
just
pitch the
clever
right
unit
matchups at the
positioning,
beginning?
because once your units get in combat, they're not moving. So if you fuck up and you put the wrong unit on the wrong thing, it's just kind of game over.
All right, we did it.
Where's the end battle button? There it is. Thanks, guys. Whew. Hey. That's what happens when you work together. Oh god, a lot of oh, only one died, one toad. That's okay.
Toad was
You can
chased
do any
by
damage.
flies.
The beasts lived on, bro.
Hurt any kills.
He must have been super low when you started.
Well, he was fighting flies, which just, I guess, countered. I don't know. It was flies and toads that just chased me around the entire
irony of
map.
The flies
I never got help.
It's not lost on me.
I know, it sucked. Well, I don't think they do counter, but they poison and just slowed him and never could get away. The flies
I
are
don't think
90
they counter. I think
speed.
they're just a superior unit, right? It's like basically what it is.
Yeah, they were high tier fly boys, I think.
Yeah. Death hands.
All right. What the fuck were we doing? I don't even remember anymore.
This is mine by right.
Are all the orcs dead yet? Orcs are dead. Ogres are being deaded. Ugh, pardon me.
Do we want to reload the save?
I don't know if it's
Yeah,
gonna
let's-
help.
Oh. I'm fine with whatever.
On one hand, I agree, but on the other hand, there's definitely a memory leak.
It helps my homeland.
Okay, we can try.
They walk in.
Does that mean restarting the whole game for everyone?
Nice.
Yeah,
full
you would
heal.
like close the game and reopen it, and then we would.
Can we finish this turn and then save? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Boris
Wow, that took so long to
Getting
play.
pretty rough even on the world map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree.
Something do be wrong. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done this. Although, I mean, this is it. Like, I come back and it's fight or die.
Follow the bear.
I guess I'm gonna go in trench stance this turn. Next turn or whatever. Which should heal all the losses I just took. Am I still taking? Yeah, I am. It's weird.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I got the immunity, but it's not helping. That's what I forgot. I was like, okay, I'll just like go get the immunity and then run in, but I'm still taking Tristan. I think I take less damage. I think it's about the same. Maybe a little better.
I'm
Yeah,
ready for
50's into the
save.
cap. Same.
1 second.
I will.
I am ready for a save.
Okay.
Ready for save.
Someone's in the menu. Okay.
Yeah, Boris never got his Zargard.
Okay.
Sucks, but what can you do?
Everyone close the game.
As in, like, do we have to restart the whole game kind of thing?
Yeah,
I
just be
would,
safe.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone tinkle break, stretch break, and has everyone eaten and had water?
I
No,
had
no,
two chocolate
no,
muffins and a
no.
cup of coffee.
5-minute break.
Held my
Yeah,
ground
5-minute break.
there.
Kraken, please go get
Could be
something to
good.
eat.
Eating makes you slow.
You're not Nurgle, so I guess that doesn't matter. Go eat.
So no break.
No, you take a break, of course. I'll just put the lobby up so you guys can join when you're ready. Weird, me after one burrito.
Might as well order
Look,
something,
no
I guess.
matter what, no hard feelings, guys. I think it's cool that this campaign is like making us strategize. But the it puts
I agree.
parameters and we have to play to them.
I'm looking at this entire campaign as like the outcome is irrelevant. I'm like learning about the game and I'm like
It's a big
seeing all the
learning
shit for the
experience.
first time and like it's more that for me. And then like Thursday will be like the big one, right, where we take what we've learned and we
With a ground rule set, this was our first time
yeah
doing
precisely.
anything,
with like
figuring
a
it
ground
out.
rule set that keeps everybody on the same page and stuff. It'll be fun.
Get some water.
God, Lawman's territory. This gets bigger and bigger. Bigger back.
It's weird that I don't own the mountains. Like, it just goes through. Like, I feel like all this should be blue. Because I take over
I'll be
this
right
city
back.
and it takes all this. But not this.
My bad.
Yeah, Kislev would get the random magic in the realm. I've just never fought a fight in the Chaos Realm before, because never needed to. Gonna charge my phone. Order some food, I guess. It's crazy how much Warhammer we've been playing. I've had to order like 3 days in a row because I have no time to go make food. Get a burrito. I had a burrito last time. It was actually fantastic, though. Gotta say, really liked that place I ordered from. But did just have one, so I think I'll do some pasta. Nah, pasta too expensive. I'm gonna get some trash. Fucking like $20 for a good plate. Way too much. Yeah, trash. Yeah. Now you're getting it. Now you're freaking getting it. Some Chinese. I could do panda. Panda express. Although panda, I don't know. Panda's been greasy at the last time I had it. I've only had it once, but that time that I had it, it was so greasy. There's another place that I could get stuff from though. Euro place? Could be. That was pretty tasty. Wings be cheap? Wings do be cheap, but I don't want to just eat a plate of wings as my dinner. I said trash, but not fucking garbage, alright? The Indian place I ate from was... the chicken was horrible. Gotta say. Chicken was overcooked like a brick.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. God, do I get a forbidden burger, dude? I haven't had a burger in so long. I've been doing so well. No burger. No burger. You're right, chat. Don't let me slip, alright, kings? You guys are... Don't lose your crown, okay? Why can't you have a burger? Just trying to eat healthier a bit. A little bit. I used to have, like, a lot of burgers. And, like 3 a week. And it was bad. There's nothing actually wrong with it, but... Yeah.
Alright, I'm back again.
Welcome back. Or just burrito? Burritos are not that bad. A balanced burrito is like the whole food groups, you know? You get some veggies in there, you get some meat in there, you get some, you know, beans in there. It's not that bad. You get some salsa, you know? They have cheese in it? I think the last one I ate did not have cheese in it. A burrito is certainly better than a fucking burger, alright? How? Because burger's like fucking red meat. You can put chicken in a burrito. It's like literally that simple. That is I don't need to make any other points. It's just that. It's like, done. Red meat versus chicken. A chicken burger. Alright, now you guys are talking silly news. Chicken burger, man. Chicken burger? Chicken burger, man. What is this place? Expensive as hell is what it is.
So Craig, on the map right now, are you in the Total War Warhammer 1 map?
Yeah. Like Empire.
Yeah, that's Empire.
You can see like
Kislev.
the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fighting all the different Empire states in Kislev. I have not seen vampires yet. I don't know what they're up to.
I saw them.
Probably got.
They're there.
Still there?
AFK in Sylvania.
Dude, comparing like Total War 1 vampire campaign against Kislev versus now would be fucking hilarious. Or like there was one city called Kislev and like, you know, maybe 2 armies, and now it's like Hoorah!
The bears!
I mean, I feel like all the armies currently would counter vampires really hard.
Dude, surely they have to add something to vampires, right? Like,
Vampires are pretty underwhelming right now, but I don't know what other units they could add. They just have to get buffed.
Isn't there a pure like infantry cav, and then but like it still doesn't.
Yeah, they have monstrous units. They got a few flying units, but they're mostly just Zerg rush with, you know, foot soldiers.
It feels like this, like the entire lineup for TW3 is very like ranged light, almost.
Are you ready, Lawman?
Oh, I thought we were still waiting on people to get back.
We're all here.
Lena check?
And are you there?
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, well we can load at least. Yeah, it is kind of range light. Like the human factions have plenty of range.
Yeah, tons
Chaos,
for the
not
humans.
So much.
Tzeentch has a pretty good range, it looks like.
They don't have long range, but they have a range, which is long range compared to most chaos.
I didn't get to order anything in time, man. Fuck it. I just want to eat. Don't care.
I think every Chaos faction except for Slanesh has a range option, but it's usually just one.
Boris
Oh my God.
Ursus himself.
We have frames and animations, everything. This is the game.
Mine's still a little bit chuggy.
Hey, ding dong. Oh,
Ding
I'm
dong.
not fucking muted. Sorry.
Hey, ding dong.
Ding dong.
They resubbed. Excuse me.
Lost Tsar
Hi, guys.
Was this the end of a turn? It was, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's so much better after we restarted.
Yeah. You can eat unhealthy, then just do a workout stream. It sucks. You know what sucks? That healthy food is more expensive than unhealthy food. I feel like that needs a total flop. Well, like, god damn it. I look at these plates and it's like good shit, and then it's like 20 fucking bucks plus. And then I look at like plate of cheese fries with burger smeared fucking shit, and it's like $3. Like, oh, well.
Be watchful. Demon scum.
Lena, are you gonna battle me in the Plague Lands?
I didn't plan on it.
Ha.
Boy. Every time I look over there, I see two giant chaos lords
Lord.
about to
Do you really
meet.
want a human in your realm, Lena?
Ribo for Kislev.
You're not gonna convince me to cause chaos. All I do is make people stink and spread the plague, and I'm always happy. War makes me not happy. Don't make me not happy, right? Don't you just want to do it instead?
Demon slaying
Yes.
is my burden.
But I can do it so
Good.
much more if I get a hold of that bear.
I could grab onto that freaking bear.
I can just grab that yogi motherfucker, dude.
Look, it's clear. I get a hold of that bear, it's gonna be way more fun.
Well, why don't you and I go fight the bear, and I'll meet you there? Yeah?
I die. But
You
now
will have to
I
take 3 portal storm trips to get that bear if you're.
I'll meet you. You go first.
Boris
Okay,
Ursus
okay.
himself.
Okay.
Oh boy. Alright, okay.
Didn't I threaten Kraken earlier?
I
No.
live again.
You've been threatening
Only if you
everybody.
betrayed-
Let's relax. Let's not lie.
Listen, I feel like I've been pretty nice today, okay? Well,
You are flip-flopping between like, I'm so happy to be here with you guys, and like, say it again, bitch, I'll fucking kill you. Like, it's like
that was
depends
more
on the time.
yesterday. Maybe a little.
There's a little today.
A tiny bit.
What are
Well,
these gates
I-
between you, Lawman?
What?
The what?
Oh, you have like
I
teleportation gates
return.
between you and the immunity.
Yeah. Those are if you want to leave. If you tap out, you can take those out.
Oh god.
Chat. He thinks I'm still
You guys
going
need to get
for
some
it.
air fryers,
He doesn't
man.
know that I saw
literally
it
took
and
that
got it.
break to go cut some salmon up and some sweet potato.
I can
and put
fucking
on some
run.
flavor
I
in
can
and
sprint
put it
for
in there,
it.
and I'm about to have a healthy meal.
The lost Tsar returns.
Garlic
He's
crusted
not a
salmon,
knower.
lemon.
But are you ending your turn? You should have finished this like before we
Oh,
saved.
I
Now I live.
I didn't realize it was my turn.
How fares
skipping, I'm
my
skipping.
homeland?
Take care of yourself in these trying times of war, you know? Did Kraken eat?
Can't Lena reach you in standard movement and murder
Oh,
you?
yeah.
Chat.
I don't know, a snack?
I'm
water,
pretty sure
something to
my
drink?
army beats
Do you have
Lena's.
breakfast?
Is the unfortunate reality.
Okay, wow, fucking a little grumpy over there. Jesus
The
Christ, we
the
fucking-
problem would be
Not
she
grumpy.
would weaken me
Okay.
for bed. Yeah, she can't. No, she can't reach me in standard movement and get me this turn. No. But I will be trying to. I think I'll. I don't know what I'll do actually. Fuck. I'll have to see how far he can move. Gold tooth. Die. Oh, they tried to raid a Cathay caravan. Huh.
How'd that go?
They lost. Ogre dead, because I helped. Up. Over. Nothing else matters. Go.
Reborn.
Fuck. Oh my god, how far can I get if I do this? I'm so close, dude. If I go up to this corner, I don't think Bed can reach me. Wait, Lena's just going for it.
Do I go in the portal, dude? Ah.
Lena, are you going to get this soul?
Did you get immunity for it? I guess you don't need it.
Oh, I'm pretty low in health, but who knows? Maybe I'll be fine. I have pretty good healing.
No, I mean like, well, we have like a requirement to like grab an item before we go there. Do you not have that at all?
Oh, I don't. Where does it say that? I don't see anything about that.
You see the big glowing white thing? Like,
But all it just says that it just gives me health.
do you see, okay, in front of his mansion, is there a blue, like, icon for start the battle?
Nope.
Then you need the immunity before you can go in.
Okay, so but where do I get that? I already went to one of those little like white things and
There's a
sat
specific
there.
one that gives you immunity if you mouse over it.
It's to the right.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, I don't really see anything. Past the septic aisle. Should it be like
see the floating
super
skull?
obvious?
For me, it was by the floating skull. Maybe because you had a different spawn location, it's at a different one.
Should tell you in the quest tab.
I think it was the floating skull for me when I first did that.
What do I do, chat? I don't think it can reach me if I go here.
Ah,
It'll
I
be.
see it.
You can also
Like
engineer
carry.
to get healing when you're there, or use the white like lights. It will give you healing too.
Let him move first. Oh, true. Okay,
Well, I
he's
needed to pass
encamped
by,
moving.
What's this way?
Ah, it's so
I guess Bed
tense.
is going to do this whole fight himself then. Good luck, Bed.
The mansion?
Yeah.
I don't have immunity.
Wait, where is yours?
Just like you. Where Lawman's going right now. He got here ahead of us, Lena. He's a turn ahead.
Oh.
He's about to grab it.
Oh, I should have turned left. It's okay.
What? I can't. Oh, okay. What the fuck? That was so weird.
Urson's disciple.
Ambush stance doesn't remove attrition, chat, and I don't think taking 2 turns of attrition is worth. It's only 25% chance to make it happen. It's really just whoever clicks first next turn, which sucks, but I guess that's the way it is.
My lands
Oh.
expand further.
They're dead. Sweet.
I concur.
Is Lena blocking the objective though? No, I don't think so. This is fucked, man. I already have that.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Immortality.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Oh, fucking hell. A demon army came through right when I fucking get there.
Any stragglers.
Oh, that's rats. Okay. No worries.
Oh, are you guys okay?
I got, yeah, a lot of thinking happened for me at least.
There's a, yeah. If I'm not focused, Lena, like my turn takes too long.
Every step pleasure.
Now this one is bad. That is really bad. Wow. I have nothing that can deal with that. Although if it goes for Crookback Mountain, there will be a garrison there that can maybe hold it.
My rule is cemented. I reject any who crave power. I demand absolute loyalty.
I have lots of money. I sure do. Can't do much with it right now. Alright, so this is the last place, right? For Goldtooth. No, right here. Shit. So we're going there. Big Greases. This will be the last Greases fight. Alright. So next turn, we're just gonna click for it, dude. Click for our lives.
Lawman, do you have immunity?
The bear.
Do you have immunity?
The bear is immune to all plague.
If he has immunity, then he.
Kislev is
mansion and wins.
strong.
Okay, then I will say I'm gonna step out and not do this fight when you go to the mansion.
He'll auto resolve the mansion.
Well, are you sure? Maybe he wants to play it.
No, I don't need to. I want you to get that experience. You've been wanting it for a while.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
just want the soul.
I mean, when he gets it, he'll kick everyone out.
I
Though.
speak for the
It's okay.
But there should be another round of portals, and then we could have that fight play out, and then also be progressing our stuff too.
I should have stayed behind then. I didn't really realize how.
Are you getting this soul next turn?
How deep in are you, Kraken?
I don't know.
I have no idea. It's literally just random.
He's low,
Oh, it is?
and I'm full.
I'm not coming after you.
I mean, you're gonna kill my land, though.
Again.
Well, my thought process is I'm already so far behind everyone else that to throw away the chainsword on my only army would be
For
a bit
Ursus.
foolish.
For
And I don't know
Ursus.
if you win the game if you get this, or if something else happens.
No, I'm
Yeah,
Ursus.
I-
For
I don't know,
Ursun.
but I think you should use the chainsword and enjoy it.
For
That seems to
Kislev.
be the.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be hard to come by in the future.
We're finishing
I'm
this
just
campaign
gonna
one way
be
or another
my
today.
simple and chaotic self.
Fair enough.
Alpha Board's move is to
It's
take the
stressful.
fight. Dude, I'm just watching. I've not left the realm of Nurgle, just watching it like a Mexican standoff, like Clint Eastwood looking left and right, man. Somebody's gonna pull a trigger and do something crazy in here.
It's crazy because like the first two people that fight are gonna have half health on their armies,
Right.
and then the third
So-
guy just gets to sweep.
So what do you do, right? It's like it's an actual little riddle in its own of, do you make the first move or do you wait? If you wait, you're at a disadvantage. If you know, it's crazy. I know my plan.
I mean, I could be a huge cockhead and attack either of you.
I mean,
I
that's
don't-
what Ben was talking about
I
before.
don't-
You basically control.
Well, yeah, whoever you attack, the other one usually
Also-
will probably win.
For the record, I don't think that makes you a huge cockhead. I think that's just, a choice
I think
you
Just how
have.
it is.
Yeah, we all have a
You're
choice
just
to make
making
here.
a choice.
We're literally in a triangle right now, and it's like somebody has to make a move, and I'm not sure who's gonna.
I could make
But
it
I've
a
always
square.
been nice to you, Lena. I've never attacked you. I've never instigated anything.
He
on
hates your
territory.
plagues. He said it. He said it. He hates your plagues.
The plagues do cause massive control issues, but I still haven't gone and attacked your cities to stop it.
There was a time, Lena, that Zinch was at your door, and who was there but Boris, who said I'd kill Zinch.
Remember
You
when
said,
you created
I
the
don't wanna
love
go that
disease?
far.
Yeah, he.
No,
I remember
no,
you saying,
I
like,
went up
truth
there.
Be told, I didn't actually
you-
want to
no,
go
you
this
didn't.
far, and I'm
Yeah.
going home.
You did
I,
say that.
I said
No.
I would go up there. I started to. I was halfway there, and I said, "Do you still need me to come?" You said, "Nah," so I didn't.
I return for the motherland. I want their secrets.
Go. Why is he not moving?
Disagreed.
The ice court? Oh, here it is.
Let us settle this.
Beyond even
Oh,
the
shit.
bear.
Is it happening?
Kraken, my next
Run!
upgrade.
Bucket!
Uh,
Run, Boris! Yes!
popcorn in my chair.
What happened?
Are they both running for the same thing?
Kidding me?
They both ran for the same enemy.
Lawman, think about this. If you auto resolve this, if you start it, I promise you, your entire realm will be in war. They are more in love with Slanesh than you can possibly imagine. I will take everything from you, and you may have the soul, but you will always be the Kislevian leader that led his people into destruction. So choose carefully.
I'm choosing. I could take the soul now.
What was that slow ass chase?
I know, it was like in
my-
slow motion. You started running for me, and then after, like, you had a little head start, I started running too. It was so
Kraken.
intense.
My next research is a banner I can apply to any unit in my army that is 30% more weapon damage.
No, he's got too much already.
I give to my king.
I could take the soul. Or I could kill some fucking chaos. Bring it on!
Wait, did he,
No way.
Did he turn down the soul to fight Ben? Oh
Ah!
my god, boys! Holy shit,
He turned on him, dude.
It's a
Wait,
three-way.
it's a three-way?
Oh my god.
Wait, Lena's on my team? Or is that
No,
just showing?
it's a literal three-way.
No, I think,
I got you.
yeah, she is on your side. It's a 2v1.
Oh no!
Just saying, the auto resolve puts it at a heroic victory for me.
What?
I could auto resolve you
I
guys.
know I have attrition, but
Oh, because they're attrition and you're not.
Oh my god, can he win the 2v1?
Wait, this is gonna be fucking insane.
If Urson wins a 2v1 against both Chaos Gods, dude.
What do I press? Fight battle? What do I do?
Do I press auto resolve?
No, you can't
can't.
resolve when another player's involved.
Yeah, they have to agree.
Oh,
It has
I
to be a
agree.
mutual agreement.
Okay,
So
okay.
if you auto resolve, he can just deny you. Click
All right, deny me then.
I mean, this is gonna be the most epic fight of a fucking.
my heart is in my chest. Let's quick save in case like any glitches happen or something.
I'm here for the content, baby.
Dude, we haven't seen Bed fight once, or at least I haven't.
Kraken
You,
shipping
you
can't get
also
involved.
you also
How-
haven't seen Boris at full strength yet.
Yeah.
Kraken, I'm kind of okay with that.
Do you want to just
want y'all
watch
to
and
know,
like?
I think we stay out of it.
I was just eating popcorn. I was on my way out, guys. So.
I think we just hit cinematic mode, dude. And we just fucking-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm,
I
I'm
think
down
that's
honestly.
fair. I'm okay with that.
All right.
PvP battles are a different breed, dude. You can't come between the friends. We can't tilt the scales any more than
No
they
matter
are.
what happens,
They were pretty tilted already, but okay.
In whose favor though? It's a
I'm-
2v1.
I'm happy to fight instead of just take the soul for free.
Sorry, I'm picking what units I want to seduce.
Wait, you can pick that?
Yeah, of course.
Close to
Are
feet
you-
now.
Are you kidding me? You took my oh my god. That's
He's a
some,
seducer, dude.
I
that's
have
some
he warned
bullshit.
attrition.
I
That's some
told you that they
bullshit.
were sexy.
Let's see.
Let's
It's a
fight
close
this.
victory for Urson.
Two bears. That's a whole lot of bears. All right, so we're spectating.
War bear,
Sam?
right? There's a lot of bears. Dude. Yeah, I think I'm in spectate, dude.
Yeah.
This is nuts. This is so nuts.
The fate of worlds is decided today.
We're about to watch the fucking monster Super Bowl, but
Yep.
it's
This is
Super
gonna be
Bowl
sick.
Sunday, dude. Let's fucking
Was
go.
was not was not clear that the Kugath would come in and join, but I guess
Yo,
here we
me
are.
neither. Like I said, I was leaving. So.
How
They
is
have-
it
I think
still
it's-
that you're
I think it's
winning?
because they have a peace treaty, right? So she got pulled in automatically.
I mean, he's got max rank, like.
Well,
best
Lena could have
units
declined
possible.
it, but she wanted to fight.
I mean, I
Maybe
think
I
it's
just
better
watched
she's
them.
there. Otherwise, it would have been a stomp.
is-
This is attrition.
This is quite literally Boris at full strength, right?
Well,
It's like
I
as
just
good as it
lost
could get.
Zargard and Streltsy for no fucking reason, but yeah. besides that.
Oh, the Streltsy are actually gonna make a big difference.
Dude,
Probably.
he stole your lord. That's fucked.
Not his
He
lord.
stole your hero. I meant.
No, not hero.
He stole the snipers and the, you know, frontline guys. Oh, what a beautiful map for this beautiful day.
Kragan, should we change channels?
Yeah, let's shoutcast. That sounds like a great
shoutcast it?
idea. Yeah. All right. We'll be right back. We'll see you in Discord.
Okay.
Lena, do you want to do the same, or I kind of want to be in the same chat with Lawman, but
Yeah, I mean, we're not
fine
talking
being here.
strategy. We're just thinking it. So
yeah.
Obey the orthodoxy.
1 minute till Nurgle arrives.
A beautiful map. My home. Welcome.
Is that gonna slow him?
Fellow chaos and humans.
Yes. So that's the only way to slow
Is
Sinesh.
this me? Am I the reinforcements? Yes, I am.
This fucking blows, man.
Holy shit.
Excellent. Making it so.
God, if Nurgle wasn't coming from that way, it'd be so nice to go over there. I'm gonna reposition.
Boris Ursus. Streltsy.
I want to be surrounded by these pawns. If you click on Boris, he's green. Everyone's green for Boris. Boris will fuck. Boris is like frontline, stay in his fight as long as possible. Shit. Not sure what I want to do with this though. Is this a hill? It is a little bit of a hill. I could just line up.
Lena, I'd go to the other side because I think it reset your reinforcement timer.
Wait, why go back? Wait, I have to sneeze.
Though the timer's fine, I suppose.
I'm ready when you guys are.
No matter what, Lawman, this battle is going to be bloody.
Ursus.
Yeah. I feel bad though, because I didn't want two armies.
For some reason, it has you slated to heavily win. Your units must be fucking.
They are not
I'm also
slouches.
attrition from disease, so. Let it begin.
Boris Ursus.
I'm finalizing some stuff here. Man, it is lagging.
For the ice.
That range is insane.
The fall of Kislev.
Actually,
I'm glad it's me.
last second swap.
Follow the bear. Men of Kislev do not need speeches. They only need courage.
Holy shit, that spot is baller.
I am
The bears will ride.
excellent. March for Kislev. Our duty, sir.
Cryo fiends, if we can. Actually, these aren't bad either. Keep one bear cab for the flanks.
Boris Ursus. Justus. Indeed.
Oh, maggots in the ground. Hell yeah.
Very well. The motherland's finest.
Yeah, we got a Gamba in the chat. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who is gonna win?
I'm gonna hunt this Keeper of Secrets with a leopard. A summoned leopard.
Frost Maiden.
Why are you obstructed?
We fight for Ursan.
This is a battle for the ages, my friends.
This is the fate of worlds.
Defenders of Kislev.
I'm just allowing my realm for you all to fight in.
So slow.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that it's so laggy.
Comrades of the
Can
bear.
we not fast forward it?
Make it so.
Not particularly.
March with pride. Armored Cossars.
Wider formation for any spells that he gets.
Little Grom. Done.
Serve Kislev.
And it is super laggy. Like, nothing's really moving. Is it the same for you guys?
We're kind of staring each other down right now, but
It is lagging, but not too bad. This is an area augment. Never mind. If that was single target, I might have done it. Nice. Good chunk right
Are
there.
none of y'all making a move? Is that what's happening right now?
I'm making some moves, but he has a very
Oh my
defensive
God.
position.
Well,
And I also have you as reinforcements coming, so I don't necessarily have to make a move.
Yeah, that's gonna suck major balls.
Do you mean to send the snow leopard?
It's a summoned unit. Means nothing.
Okay.
Frost Maiden.
I sent it in and got 2 little bites out of your Keeper Secrets. I don't mind.
alright. I'll be right back then, I guess.
With all that stuff over there, is this the bear charge? Nah, it's so fast. You just get back. Just gonna keep pounding them with Grom. Getting good damage on that spawn. In fact, might just change target to the Soul Grinder now that they're not moving. Nice.
Dude, this map could not have given you a better defensive spot. I mean, there's moat around it in 2 ways. Ugh.
Yeah. I don't the map's in my favor, I think, but the situation is not.
I think I need Lena.
Anyone move yet?
I need your reinforcements to come.
Okay.
He's surrounded by a moat, and there's only 2 ways for me to potentially get a flank. And he's ranged too.
Alright, well.
Chaos
was
is
everyone's day?
coward. Coward chaos.
I'm so tempted. Had I had full strength units, you know, Lawman, maybe I'd play it different, but
The motherland's finest.
Well, I have this delicious salmon. It's so good. Mmm. Wow. This is nice.
Is this better for AoE? That's great for AoE.
What's your guys' favorite food?
1 minute 35.
oh,
I love some pasta.
I love pasta. Someone said gummies? What?
interesting answer.
I'll go see what.
Sons of Gisli.
Of course, Nurgle's talking about food in a battle. I know!
Hearts of ice.
Very in character.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to blast my own Zarguard. They're gonna be a scary unit to deal with because they're just the only tanky thing Slanesh has.
Can you
For the
artillery
Sylvan.
your own units? Do you have the heart?
I'm gonna. They've betrayed Kislev.
Land is power.
Let's be honest, it wouldn't be the first time.
Rest in peace, comrade.
Hurry, Lena!
There. I'm a little slow. Bears are looking mighty nice over there.
Kislev's name.
Thanks.
Any minute now.
I kinda wanna set one bear in. I'm gonna. Now that he's doing that flank, I think I can.
Little Grom.
Are these shots hitting? They're being blocked by tree.
Sons of Kislev.
Fast forward. We're gonna wait for Lena anyway. I mean, it's 26 seconds.
I'm making moves.
For the throne.
It is time to spread the plague. Yes.
I am the squall.
Do some ice breath attacks on him.
Okay. Whoa, it has range?
Yeah. It's a bear. Nice, there's no way that way. Cool. Is that on the right? It's his flanking force. It's not too scary, actually.
Land's finest.
I have 800 troops versus 1,000. What was 1,700? But now I've whittled it down quite a bit.
Little Grom.
I'm gonna have to kill those Strautsy. Sucks fucking dick, but I hate that I have to kill my own units in the fucking Slanesh fight.
Follow the bear.
does not have artillery. I'm literally using it right now.
Jesus, bear beam.
Bear blast. Who's shooting me? Oh, that's Kugath and oh, it's plague things.
What you thought would bring you advantages, I will make it your tomb.
Land is power.
Lena left these pretty in the open, very tired, and these are anti-large. I should rip those apart. Go for the weak one. Magda time? I don't have it for some reason.
I am the storm.
I have these, but I mean, I'm still charging up, so it's not a big deal if I do that.
Anything for Kislev.
Land is power.
Maybe I should get her out there though for it.
Very well.
Wow, this did so much more than I thought.
Father bear fight. Orson directs me.
War bear riders. Moving.
Swap those in.
We fight for Russian. Streltsy.
Linda, move your army up.
With honor. On the march. Moving.
The bear sends me on. Boris Orson.
Oh my god, you're doing so much to Boris. He can't fucking move.
Oh my god, dude, the ball has physics. So I casted it on that whole melee line, but it rolled down the hill. It's going towards Nurgle.
Moving.
Why can't I move? Boris is just dying in one hit. What the fuck?
Go on. Following Urson's footsteps.
I am the storm.
Seeking battle.
The cold rises.
Armored Gosnar.
Wow, he's dead.
Force for Keithless.
No. Boris. Run from them.
I move. Boris moving.
Oh, I didn't even see this started.
Burn them.
War of ice.
Where's the fucking Hawks of Mishka?
Daughter of ice.
Armored Gosars. Bring them down. Making it so.
We're losing? Of course we're losing.
Warfare.
I'm fighting two fucking armies. It's impossible. I didn't know Lena would just join in on this. But I'm gonna try my best.
Guided by Urson. Boris Ursos. Slay them.
Why is Grom going in?
Oh my god, this massive orgy. I don't even know what's going on in the center. I don't know what's there.
Yes.
Yes.
Defenders of
not gonna happen.
Frost maiden. Daughter of ice.
Defenders of Geeseland!
Frost maiden.
Very well. Execution. Go with honor. Warbear Riders.
Follow the frost.
Hearts of ice. Kislev sends us forth.
I'm hitting my own units.
Oh no!
Which AoE?
Oh my
what
god.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Lena.
I put it on his. I literally aimed it way.
It might have
over
missed
there.
No,
Cast.
I cast that.
Oh,
Oh,
whew. God, we cast the same thing then. Okay. I thought it was my own mistake on me. If it was you, then good. I'd rather you kill me than myself. How embarrassing.
Tragic, man. GG. I had no clue it'd be a 2v1.
Yeah, I can totally see why you'd be upset. I didn't even.
I would have been happy to sit out, honestly.
I
should've
literally
declined.
didn't even consider that Lena was my ally. I didn't know we were allies.
I don't think you are, but I
legitimately
think
was
it's like,
turning around.
I think both of you don't like me, so you're just teamed up. Like,
Wait, really?
yeah, I think because you're both at war with me by default, or whatever. Or you declared war, but she was already at war default.
I mean, I could have declined it. That's my fault. I shouldn't have done it.
That's no big deal. I mean, I backed out of the free soul for content.
It was good content, but I can back away from the soul this round if you want, Lawman.
I mean, my army's dead. I'm gone.
Guys, that was a really fun fight.
Dude, you got undone by magic. It so much magic.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. We were just talking about. I wasn't expecting to fight Nurgle and Slanesh together.
That position you had was honestly probably the best defensive spot I've ever seen in without corner camping. I would have fucking got obliterated had I pushed that. No doubt.
Yeah, but yeah, it's interesting because
You did a really good job, Lawman, honestly. Like there was so much damage done before Ben had even initiated it. I think if not for the
Now I
Nurgle,
go
it
soul.
would have been
Damn it.
pretty
yeah,
one-sided.
I think if it was
Yeah.
a Nurgle versus Slanesh, it probably would have been really close. God, the pus spells you had, Lena, were fucking massive. You brutalized all of his ranged.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're both so hurt.
Now you stick the knife in.
Betray our mother.
I want to go watch a
Ursum's
POV
disciple.
when this is all done.
Oh yeah, you should watch the. Our spectating was so much fun, and yeah, it was a lot of fun to do.
It was cool. It was like, and we would watch the fight for 10 seconds, and then there would be another flank happening. It was just everyone was always trying to outplay each other. It was good.
Yeah.
I don't know what I do from here.
I don't either, because I'm just gonna all my units are gonna die. Trying to go
I'm
back.
gonna die to the plague.
I think you just kill me, right? And then
Well,
You
even if I
win?
kill you, I'm so badly hurt that I have to go through AI armies that are
true.
massive. These
Dude,
aren't
I think
weak AI
Fighting
armies.
them was
Demon Slayer.
maybe the best approach. I don't think any of you can get it.
I mean, no, I would have just had it. Just backed
He would have
out.
had it. He would have.
Yeah, but it was hype, dude. It was hype as fuck.
It was
Yeah.
hype as fuck, man. I applaud you for that decision.
I just wanted
a
a spicy 1v1. Fuck. Miscalculate.
Of Kislev.
Slaanesh may dominate me.
It's a +1 for RP.
I think you did great.
You did great.
Go with grace.
I guess I'll start prepping Boris's new army when he's back. Let's see. I think I'm lower value on those Strelts.
You gotta
than
give
that.
this
They're
Slaanesh.
pretty good. Yeah, I saw that. Guess bears.
Absolute loyalty.
Also, I'm learning through trial and error that there's basically no such thing as like an opportunity to strike Slaanesh. You're fucking 3,000 move speed and just back instantly.
Yeah.
Even if you misplay, like leave something open, I'm swarmed in 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's exactly like what I was thinking too watching that, because he can just pick whatever engagements he wants and run from the others.
Especially the Lord, like the second you had a low health unit, his Lord could cover the entire battlefield in like 15 seconds and just like take out whatever needed to go.
That's
It was
with a
crazy.
disease that decreases my speed by 30% too.
Hachimachi, thanks for 5
Wow.
gifted subs. I appreciate
So
it a
I
lot.
did
Also,
30%
Anonymous gifted 5
Is that
subs
just
as
the
well.
Lord? All of them.
Thanks, Anonymous
just the Lord.
and Hachimachi. Hope everyone that got a sub enjoys. Thank you so much.
But his position, like I can't tell you enough. Had I pushed it, I would have been dead.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too. Dude.
The only
was
other
crazy.
plan, because I was like considering just saying fuck it and not waiting for Elena, was just sending my soul grinders through your front line and having them have so much pushback that they tied up your back line.
Mm.
But then I also I didn't know nothing about your hero.
It was
So,
really cool to see the cat and mouse at the beginning, to see like who would commit first. And oh man, Lawman, the snow leopard play, we were like really excited by.
We didn't understand why you were committing a unit, and then we learned that it was free.
Yeah, it's
and
just
then
a
when we
summon.
zoomed out, we saw how much damage that front line had taken, and the leopard was bait. We were like, "This is 500 IQ, dude." It was so good.
Bow to me.
Also, a lot of Slaaneshi units are perfect vigor, right? So they can just keep running.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I could attack. I felt like I had a good defense point. My worry was that, yes, I could sit there and shoot my cannon all day, which I did, but once that ran out of ammo and Lena arrived, it was just going to be Nurgle walks in, is the front line, Slaanesh hits the back line, I'm dead.
Yeah, we talked about that. That he was
So
holding
I
out
felt like I
the
had to
front
make a
line.
move. I was kind of forced into it by the fact that if I wait, then
I think your
They have
initiation
a
was a
perfect
little
comp.
rough. Like you got double flanked on that cavalry charge, and Boris like got fucked.
yeah,
For it.
yeah, Boris
I think
exploded, dude.
you could have teased it out a little bit more.
For sure. I mean, I got antsy because it was just like so much waiting, and I
Yeah,
felt
the
like
timer of-
my
with the
my
Nurgle
timer was
coming.
just ticking of like Nurgle is going to arrive, is going to walk, is going to be
Dude,
tanky. I'm
all
dead.
the AoE spells that just decimated your backline as well. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I almost think it's worth having a staggered formation, just so. It's so funny. He casts that gold ball on his back line, right? And it would have decimated him even more, but instead the physics of the marble made it go down the hill.
Yeah, that's sick though.
Yeah.
I think it might be the first spell to do that, to like roll.
That was such a fun fight to watch, dude.
Yeah.
And you're a champ for doing it too. You could have just run for the objective.
Even the run,
Boris
the
is
run
now,
was pretty
dude,
fucking funny.
You just fucking rebuild here, brother. You got the econ, you got the land, dude. This was his 10-ton setback.
Well, depends on the soul situation.
If you charged my front line,
my-
I think
my
it was
actual,
so weak
like-
on disease, you might have actually just straight up beat me. But that's really risky with versus Slaanesh.
Yeah, like my campaign game state's fine. I like all that stuff I can rebuild in 4 or 5 turns, but
But you lost the race for
I lost the race for
Bellator.
souls. Yep.
Dude, the fucking random corn army popped out again and is gonna kill the city that Strippin's been eyeing up.
Oh,
wait.
yeah,
Oh, the seduce was clutch. I would not have won that fight if we fought it. I
Wait,
don't
did
know.
you was it that just your town that won?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. Yo, shout out to you for taking that out, by the way, because I'm coming on through now.
Yeah, I know. That garrison's
Appreciate
dead,
that.
so you're welcome.
Oh god. Sorry, I have a dude. The demon armies are insane now.
Oh yeah, that's Bellacor's, antsy. So
I can't even seduce.
Yeah, seduce
Like,
is cracked
anything
strong.
here. These are so expensive.
Losing my Zargard, my only Zargard, my tankiest,
Oh, God.
bestest frontline, just from a spell click at the beginning. Feels bad.
Okay. I'm gonna lose a massive city.
Those tier 4 units, yeah, they're maxed. Oh, that's fine.
Hearts of ice.
You just sack it for money? Okay. Boris dead.
My rule.
can you march
Oh, it
into
kicked me out of the realm.
portals of the Zinch?
Goya.
Because I died.
Lord of all.
You wanna know?
I actually have no idea.
Bed and Lawman would know.
What's up?
Can you march into portals of Zinch to teleport?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's kind of risky though.
Yeah, Seduce felt fucking insanely strong too, just as a campaign mechanic in general. Just lose 2 units, gain 2 units is pretty cracked.
Yeah.
Kislev's
Appreciate giving us that match. Hella entertaining, my
Wow, I
guy.
just took all my.
Thanks,
fucking
Jonesy
movement.
man.
Fuck off, game.
Appreciate
I
the
watched
donation.
through a thing and it was like, oh, you want this, right? And then
Thank
it just.
you. I'm happy to have fought. I kind of just wish it was a 1v1.
God, this.
I think
annoying.
everything about it was fine. I didn't mind losing. Obviously, I wouldn't go into it if I was scared of losing. But the fact those 2 armies really busted my balls. Thank you. $25 donation. Appreciate that a lot.
Gospodar.
Busted my bears.
Endless Goliaths. On to another.
I reject any who crave power. I accept only loyal men.
Patriarch of Kislev. Boya.
Can this garrison fight this? Yeah, nice.
We are Kislev! This does not buy Kislev's mercy. Trust not the ice source.
Of unfettered pleasure. The devoted flay themselves.
With this, my rule is absolute.
I can sell you.
Unwavering duty.
Bow to
I also imagine the campaign probably has a catch-up mechanic.
What? In what way?
Just once I get all the final souls, I'm sure it puts into a final stance this person's about to activate.
Maybe.
Oh,
I'd be surprised though.
I'll be right back.
Do I get to put something in? Oh, Gerslev. Lamb. No, Nov Chosi? I don't even know where that is, dude. Move? Oh, cancel. Okay. Is Boris dead? No. No, you can't lose your legendary lord like that. I'm just out of the running for the W now.
highborn son. The right to rule.
Get the W in our hearts. Thanks, man.
Kislev's chosen.
There's the gift that Bed left you do. I think it just makes it easier to seduce me another time.
No higher or
Although I can't see because the units are gonzo.
Lord of all.
Let's see. Boris. Oh, he's not even on the list anymore.
Baron of the Motherland. Boyar of Kislev.
Do you think Nurgle likes piss?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, of
He's
course.
in a poo. That's for sure.
It has been decided.
I can't even see the chaos realm
Oh,
anymore.
people are saying P is sterile, so maybe he won't like it.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Gotta think about the technicalities of piss and shit.
No.
I think he's more a fan of cuss than piss, you know?
It's like
Yeah,
that Drake
maybe.
meme where he's like, hands up, no thanks to piss, but he's like, that's my man to poop.
You're always
What?
keeping it relatable. Like,
Yeah.
What? Someone says urine is not sterile. And they all caps that.
Why, you tried or something?
Not me, I didn't say it.
Well,
Somebody
then
shout.
how come when a jellyfish sting you on the knee, you go pee on it?
Yeah. How about that then, huh?
that's just a lie somebody made up. That was really into piss to get people to do it.
Well, it worked for me, man. Tell you what.
Really?
Did someone pee on you?
Oh, I mean, I wasn't the one getting stung.
Kislev the
Did you
Endurance.
pee on someone?
To let your enemy live.
Are you sure you don't like Slanesh? Like,
What's happening?
Oh, come. I can read spawning armies constantly. Oh, shit.
Everyone says it depends. What?
Unhappy Square, thanks for the 41-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate that a lot.
If you wish to fight, you may.
I mean, I'm not that much of a masochist. Let me look at your stats real quick. Okay. Melee attack 114. Melee defense 68. Weapon strength 1.2k. Charge bonus 110. Speed 88. Armor 110. I've never seen a strong lord like that. Alright. Have fun. Enjoy your plague.
Thank you.
Let's see, where do I want to...
Greasus only listens to Greasus.
Wait, why can't you walk there?
What are we gonna do up here? Like, what's the plan in this realm portal now? Now that some shit went down, like what's
Advance for
what are we
Kislev.
doing?
Well, Bed's gonna try to get immunity if he doesn't already have it. And then he will go and do the fight. But you also have the opportunity to do the same. So it's really whoever does it first.
I really can't. I'm going to get immunity, and I have a decisive defeat with this guy. So,
Then you would have to wait for Bed to clear the way for you. Or he, kills you first. Or you take one of the portals and get out of there if you don't want to be in the running anymore.
all of the portals are behind a fight. So,
You have to wait for Bed to clear the way or kill you. Oh, or let them kill you, I guess.
I want to go home now.
Never
You
Fucking
just died.
suicides. Her.
the right
Okay.
to rule.
I go home. I did that because if I turned around and retreated, he would have attacked me, and I would have had to fight him anyway.
He doesn't move.
When you get Boris back, yeah, it's
That
like
happened
5
last time,
turns or
though. If I
whatever.
retreat?
They do attack.
My land
I got
Yeah.
it.
further.
Yeah, happened last time.
That fucked me up.
There's nothing I can do.
That's like a heavy army too. It's these funnel gates are crazy.
How many people can you play with? You can play with 8 players max on several different campaigns.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Okay.
I prove my power. Prepare your master's chambers, Baron of the Motherland.
4 skill points. Okay.
This is mine by right.
Suppose I can spawn him down here. Did I just cancel it? Not what I meant to do.
Strength through faith.
I'm just gonna delete these guys till there's portals again. Don't really care about them.
And die for Kislev.
Upgrades all around.
Does full heal? I mean, does immunity grant full heal, Lawman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me, Lawman?
No, I'm just sad I didn't get a true 1v1.
Yeah.
That's I still
Do
say
you want
that's
me to
my
wait
fault.
for you?
Wait for you. I'll come back. I think once you're out for the whole rotation.
Really?
Yeah. I don't think I can come back.
You need to build a whole army up again, right? So.
I mean, I can
Wait,
do
are
that
we?
pretty quick.
Was that my fault?
Not necessarily. I mean, you made a good play.
Yeah, you want some money for helping me, Elena?
Oh no, you keep money. It's okay. I would feel even worse. See, war does not feel good. Feels weird, man.
Corn laughs.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it. You've just completely, like, 100%ed that laugh, man. Definitely a corn laugh.
What the fuck? This guy's just got a giant bell. What the fuck is this weapon? It's so big. This is comical. Dink donk, dink donk.
Become a stronger
dong.
motherland.
Are you attacking me, Strippin?
What? No, I'm just
He's
raiding.
attacking me.
You're in the land for some cash. You got a problem?
My econ is about to skyrocket. Yeah, I just upgraded fucking
fine.
everything.
That's what I thought.
Literally every place is fucking spam
Starman's
upgrading.
not at home right now. He's busy fighting me. Just saying.
I have a very nice RP at home, dude. Definitely been up minus 5k for about 28 turns upkeep.
Oh my god.
Well, when all you do is raise and sack, you can just fund it. You know?
He just gets hungry and does it again.
Oh wait, that's not even a real place. It's just a camp. I don't give a fuck about that.
Banner of Hellfire.
I'm trying to kill them for good.
Okay. I want that one.
Ooh. Right as I'm recruiting those. Pong.
On. Hey!
I almost wish armies could move a little bit further. but maybe that's just.
Is that who I think it is?
Return home.
No.
Oh, I
coming now.
already did recruit them. Damn it.
Okay.
Only the most skilled may
Damn, they would come out of gold if I'd get more. Well, I guess I got no. Fuck. Damn it. That's unfortunate timing.
absolute loyalty.
I need more Zargard.
I accept only loyal men.
You still in the pool, Ben?
No fucking way. Fuck off.
What's up? What's up, bud?
Did you go through it?
No, I said, are you still? Wait.
Damn,
You
that
think
was
I'm going in
hostile.
Did you think I was going in the Noga one to get you or something?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that would be a big
Damn.
brain play if I'm honest.
No one tells a tyrant what to
Fucking Cathay units and Ogre army, man.
do. Slay slow, sheep
Not worth it to disband and recruit again for the rank boosts? I don't have the money to. I don't have like the actual treasury amount to do that.
My map is lagging. What is happening? These portals suck with the lag, man.
Shambletown. Are those top 3 units? Yeah, it's the best infantry that Cathay gets.
I'm the one in charge round here.
This is not so good, and this is trash, though, so whatever.
I make big feed of
Is the map lagging for anyone else?
Um,
Sons.
it's very slow.
I'm not lagging, but yeah, it's slow to respond.
You are
Yeah, my entire like model is lagging now. It's been fine for what, like 4.5 hours? Not just gonna stop.
Mistress of
Uh oh,
ice,
Kana,
my
there goes my.
cogs are
Oh,
at
here
your
we go. It's happening.
Go with grace.
If you lowered graphic settings, would that help,
no
Linda?
one but the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh wait, actually I can't do it while we're in game. That's what I was trying to do.
I'm unable to end turn for some reason.
Yeah. I think we're...
Might be because Lena is crashing.
Might be a crash moment.
Yeah.
Aside again.
Let me do a save.
We can do a save probably after you crash and then just reload it.
Okay, I'm gonna reload my game then.
Moving, my prince.
Yeah, I can't save yet.
It's because Bed's character's removing.
Okay, I'm saving now.
Okay.
Have all the armies respawned in
Think about
urban
rebellion?
place?
For the new places, yes. For the old
Yes.
places, no. Not really. I mean, there's this one, but it's going down.
It is fine.
Strength of 10 men. Guile of none.
You all won't mind when I become a god. You'll wonder why you ever resisted.
I'll make pig feed of you.
All right, it's up.
Turn 151.
Look at that little fucking corn blob in my land now. Disgusting.
Look at look at your land where you've just trailblazed in
Oh
like a
my.
like across the world.
Yeah, I was just like Munga steering through Kislev.
Lawman looks like an ocean.
I'm
It's
close.
a lot of land.
I'm close to finishing the fucking ogres off.
You're on easy, Lena.
Thank you.
Using Twitch emotes in normal conversation. You realize we're streaming, right? On Twitch. Where the emotes exist.
We are why people use those emotes.
He's really Dan's gaming about us using emotes.
Man, look at this guy using business talk in a boardroom. Crazy.
Market share? Nerd.
Although I do
Look at
use
this
Chrome.
idiot using sports terminology on the football pitch. Crazy.
Oh, yeah. Only what I listen to is me.
No, 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 not a rogue again.
Boyar of Kislev.
Are you kidding me, man? Fuck. Close the portals. What?
Love the voice of the Zinch Lords.
Highborn
I don't know if I want to deal with this camp or not.
tells a tyrant what to do.
It's just kind of like been sitting there. I'm not. I just want to. If I kill this, Greasus is dead. Goldtooth is gone. Which would be so nice.
Dokie.
Boar's back yet? Don't believe so. I think it's one more turn.
Baron of the Motherland. Never yield.
Yeah, one more turn. Man, my team. I mean, my army should have been so strong against demons too. Felt like they just fell apart though. Like the war bears got caught by ultra. Like I should have just never left, I guess, and just tried to do something else. Join war.
Ice Court.
Hello. Pay me money for fighting Norska? Whatever, sure.
You honor the crown.
Oh, you talk to your daughter?
And she always asking me for something. She pay me though, so it's okay.
He's a depressed old man now. He's in shame.
Boris is dead.
Is that
There's no-
perma?
No, he responds.
He's fine.
With a Slaneshi gift.
Thank you, Slanesh. TY for gift.
Ursun leads us now.
Can you only like get into the ocean from certain spots, or can you just go in from anywhere?
You can go.
needs
There's
to be a
some cliffs that
beach.
stop you.
God.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Fuck. They're coming. Oh.
Spring break.
Boyar, it cements my power.
Alright, he is walking this way. I gotta kill
I
him.
order their death.
You get the fuck out.
No lie.
Wait, now it's two camps and this guy and this guy. I don't think I can. I take that? Let's find out. Oh, okay, it's a slam.
Hearts of ice. Fetch my lash. Your right to rule.
I guess I could go the oh no, I can't. That's just two cities up this way though.
Never doubt a boyar of Kislev.
I just want to be done with this fucking group, but now this group is also here. Do I really go all the way up and then all the way down and all the way around? So annoying.
Kislev's chosen.
If I attack an army with plague, will I get plague?
Probably.
Yeah,
chance.
every time.
Because when I raised your city that had plague, I just walked away. So I was wondering. I think maybe you only get it if you occupy.
Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, it's either that or if I recruit a lord, he has plague now. So
So now I'll get plague on that settlement.
I'm gonna go back
Oh my
this
God,
way.
another demon army? Holy shit.
We set off at dawn.
I'm just ready to kill these birds off in the portals to close. Poof.
Our proud land is tainted.
So many building upgrades.
Yours.
On we go.
So many upgrade. Oh yeah,
So
where?
many rebels
Let's see.
in
I'd
there.
have to get the
Lord
hero.
of all.
Wait, no, I don't know where is she dead? No, she's immortal. I don't know.
Boris Ursus himself.
This is most of the army I'm gonna want. I definitely don't need these fucking elite trash boys.
Bid?
Yeah. One of my buildings is finished.
Gospodar by blood.
Have you guys tried out the? Has anyone tried out the lightning combat yet?
Lightning strike.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
maxing that would probably be good, but
Get your
don't
claws
know.
off
I've-
me.
it's not really a really felt effect if you just have 1 point in it.
Well, no, it's like there's when you like initiate a fight, you can click it as a toggle at the start.
Yeah, yeah. That just means
will,
they
like,
can't
It
reinforce
will
and
lock
stuff.
out reinforcements, but you
Mhm.
start tired.
Let the kvass
I didn't know you
go
started
free.
tired for that.
Yeah, it's like so like you could have prevented Lena from joining, but you would have started tired for the
Well,
fight against.
I wouldn't
Sven,
had to
kind of.
have that ability. I don't have that.
My supremacy is assured.
Oh, do you have to actually invest in it?
Yeah.
Oh, I have it maxed. Then I was like, why do I get this?
I knew you would do this to me.
I need to start
You-
using that with Scarbrand, dude. Stop the reinforcements from coming.
I don't know how anyone could beat you without another army's help. Guess they'd have to initiate.
I'm ambushed. I'm just gonna try it. I
Alright.
have two armies right next to each other, but I guess when they ambush, I can't have reinforcements.
Dude, I hate that he's just a question mark.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very scary.
That is very scary.
You also don't know if he's got reinforcements. Does he? Or are there
I
other
don't think
armies
so.
nearby?
He attacked you though, which means he's confident.
Yeah,
Yeah.
last time he did this, he had like 3.
I never
main
fucking
dudes
ordered
with
food.
him.
I'm gonna order food
So-
now.
Did you see the army before they jumped you? Like, did you know how big they were?
I might just go make food. Then. I don't know.
No. I mean, I saw him there, but it just seemed like he had like not that many from what I remember, but I wasn't really thinking too hard on it. I just was trying to be sure to have 226 next to him, but I got ambushed.
All right. Well, let's
Getting
see
what can you make?
happens.
I would just whip something together or whatever garbage is left in my fridge. I have some stuff. but I'll order
The box
something, I
screen.
guess. Because it's technically like a cutscene and playing / loading the battle now. Because it's gonna start it off and we're gonna be already in it.
Oh, we're flying.
It's a helicopter.
Oh my god.
You want to hit pause?
All right, yeah, they got some units.
Oh.
All the
you on
range
both sides.
surrounding. Just gonna be
my
bombarding.
God.
Oh my Jesus.
They might be a little bit mad that I took over their place. So, you know, just
Okay. Yeah,
Dude,
but
all of the horrors are like in range already.
the arrows that are being drawn is a good guide. You kind of need to just, I mean, fuck, they're faster and they have fire attacks and it's gonna be rough, but you kind of
What'd
need
we
to just
do?
sprint.
You need to bust your tubby
We
little ass.
have to pick a side and run that way so that we run out of range of the other side, at least temporarily.
They're gonna keep up with us though. They're too fast.
Yeah,
they're very fast.
They'll move in immediately. You
shit.
gotta split forces, tie up them so they can't get in range. I'd take all these units and instead of tying up these, maybe
Yeah.
have like 1 toad or 2 go there, but then shift everything to get a flank on this.
Yeah,
So you
you-
can be decisive in one fight.
Yeah, basically need these guys to win this corner so they can then come back around.
Okay,
then-
who wants toads?
I can take toads or any number of. I mean, it's mainly just frontline and toads. So I will take toads or beasts or frontline, whatever you want.
I think I'm just gonna watch this one. I'm gonna order some food.
I need to go stretch if that's okay. But
Okay, so it's us 3.
I'm a pretty good beast.
I'll watch the ambush like this,
I'll
chat.
take beasts. Craig can take toads.
Cinematic mode. I'll fly around in a sec.
Give me
I'm
some
just gonna
infantry if you
gotta
want
get
to,
some
Lawrence.
fucking
What
food
the
in
fuck
me.
did you just give me?
Or one of the lords.
Okay, I'll give you one of the lords.
Wait, why do I have so many units?
They're not that many. I'll
You
take
gave
all
me
of them.
your entire army.
No, I gave you like 2. Hang on, we got strippin', trippin', trippin', strippin'.
Give me 8
Strippin'.
units. Yeah.
That was an accident. Okay, I'll give these 2.
You know what? I will get
Okay.
that
How's everyone?
I'm gonna
looking
get
with what
that-
they have?
Euro.
They
I
are
have the
putting
Nerdlings.
like
Is they're open
every
late.
archer on
That's like the only reason.
flying dudes. The festering Festaguff. If I hold spacebar.
Commentate
Okay.
time? Yeah, I'll
Well,
commentate in the
good.
fight.
Let's go back, but
Or just like
If
look
you-
at stuff,
if
I
they
guess.
are putting their things on Festerman, then just fly him out of range or just keep flying him around erratically. He's like one of the only fast units Nurgle has, so.
just fly him. Continue to fly him like this way. Wait, can you even see what I'm doing? You can't, can you? Go this way. Just keep flying him forward, like out of range.
Fly him forward and then around, and I would say hit the units back here. So like, go this way.
Wait. All the way around and then come back to the back.
Dude, they've got so many flaming
Just
attacks. This
like
is,
this.
ugh.
Ah, okay. This way. Then do I attack these guys?
Yeah, you hit him from behind.
Okay. Okay, and the Nurglings, should they just stay with me?
They need to just sprint at whatever range unit is nearby, but this is gonna be hard.
Pause
Okay.
and ambush is lame.
Everyone good?
It's like the only way it works.
You can
Otherwise,
tell them what to do
way
now
too hard.
while we're paused.
Yeah.
So you can like click each unit and tell them to attack something, and then when you
Alright,
play it,
that
it'll
looks
just go.
good. I order that.
Okay, one sec. Let me try to do that then. And have you guys...
I think we should win the fight down here first. So I'm committing a few more units there.
Alright, you guys just let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Oh my god. So much
Vroom.
Oh
range.
my god, dude, they are melting one of the beasts with the flaming attacks.
I like that it's full speed fight. Actually looks good. Big spell going
Oh,
off
that
here.
went the wrong direction. Okay.
Are you talking to me?
A spell curved into our units.
Should I fight one-on-one to this main bird guy? I'm just gonna circle.
Yeah, if we can take down the bird guy, that might help, but it's the range that's gonna fuck us.
Okay, I'll fight him one-on-one then.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, dude, those blue horrors.
Yeah, the firepower of the backline is crazy. Oh, that spell was very bad. That spell was insane.
The good news is we're killing a bunch of the horrors. Even if we don't win this, we can do damage. But yeah.
Oh
this
my
is,
god, dude, they are destroying the beast with those horrors. I'm trying to run.
I'm killing the main guy pretty good. He's going down fast.
their lord. He's not. He's got full health.
Wait, am I hitting the wrong guy? Yep, wrong guy. All right, I'm moving. Should I just kill one of these guys now and then go back?
I think ignore the lord at this point. We need to kill the ranged for the next fight.
Okay, I have some healing as well.
I think they are winning. Maybe. Narco healing is fucking insane.
You've got a bunch of infantry not doing anything in the bottom.
Can we wait till we get ogres? Dude, ogres is all I want, man.
Yeah, there we go.
That's all I want in life.
God, yeah, these plague drones don't pick off very easily.
Damn, this is crazy out here. When's the game with ogres happening? Well, we're gonna do something on Monday for sure, and show the ogres off. But the real campaign's gonna start on the 17th, when the game's out.
Get back here.
Because then we're gonna have our full 8-man and have some fun.
Oof. Ow. Well, that hurt him too. With this.
Holy shit, the effect of that was insane. Who will be the others joining? Hopefully Chippers and 2 others. I don't know necessarily who else are now. I could
birds, dude.
see if anyone. We were asking and trying to figure that
We're
out.
doing good damage to them. It's just. Oh.
I know Joe's interested. Joe wanted to play, and then Sput is curious about it, but he hasn't played Total War before. So.
Let me try to kill that unit.
Yeah. Strippers have power now? I mean, he will by the 17th. It's more just about if he's down to do a long campaign like that.
Yeah, those barriers, man.
Oh, we are losing. Kinda. Well, this flank's winning.
Mostly friendly fire.
Gonna be ready to be teamed up to help newer players. I mean, I assume it'll be somewhat balanced in some way. I'm gonna be an ogre, so I don't give a fuck about anybody.
We got some units on this other side.
I'm here to
I don't know
eat.
if we can heal them.
Uh-oh, that's a spell.
It's just being chased by this bird.
Wait, is that a bad spell that's coming down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad spell.
That's a maybe a fight-winning spell there.
Well, it killed off the rest of their own units. Ooh, okay. They were really just laying on everything they got. Okay, let's
What's the ogre version
blob
of a
up here
Chad?
and get another heal off.
They're called bruisers,
That's
in
actually
fact.
not bad.
Actually, I
Do another
learned.
heal
I
available?
read
Yeah.
ogre lore
Oh,
because
no,
I'm
there's
so
60
excited for
seconds
them.
right here.
Okay.
There's bruisers and there's bulls, and then there's tyrants. Tyrants are the king or whatever of a certain tribe.
No.
And then bruisers are the big bads of the tribe. They're assholes
You
to
can pick off any
everybody,
of their units
total
that are really
dicks.
low, like the
But
Screamers
also they're so
or
strong that they can
Forsaken,
kind of get away with being dicks.
or the Pink
And then
Warriors
bulls are
right here,
just
actually.
the dudes. Need people fat for ogres.
Fuck, we're
I will
crumbling.
get us a people fat. I'll also get us an ogre emote. I wonder if there'd be like an ogre pog I could make.
Hard. Health's plumbing.
Yeah, rip.
Are they running?
Nah, we crumbled. But that was a rough one. We did a lot of damage to them, so hopefully your second army can clean them up.
Maybe.
You didn't have anything like crazy good in there?
Pogers. Like, come on,
Oh.
pogers, man.
It doesn't
You know what
seem
I'm
that far
saying?
back.
That would be so good. That'd be a sick
Thank you for
emote.
helping.
Yeah.
The birds just want their land back, I guess.
Killed a lot of exalted horse. That's really good. Those are what was killing us.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Covering. Killed 1,000 units despite being outnumbered that bad. Pretty good.
Yeah, I would say so.
It's a really bad matchup because blaming attacks like completely destroy Nurgle when he just has so much of it.
Yeah, they
It's so
stopped
bad.
his regen.
Oh god.
How's it going in Nurgle land, dude?
I'm making it and I'm making it.
I'm feeling a little Cathay curious right now.
Blows in our veins.
Ooh. Well, Catholic curious? What are you
Yeah.
thinking?
I'm kind of Catholic.
I'm just looking over at their lands. It looks really interesting over there. It's a whole section of the map we
is
never saw.
beautiful over there.
Yeah.
I think 2 players need to play Cathay or it's just going to be a loner fest.
Yeah, a little bit loner fest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Zhao Ming fights ogres, Zinch, and rats, and all sorts of stuff. So that's a pretty interesting campaign. And then Miao Ying fights Zinch directly, like right away, like the player slot.
He's getting the terracotta fever.
There are so many rebels attacking me right now.
Dude, I think it would be really fun if, you
I
know,
just
a
lost my
player
main
thing.
settlement.
That's your main settlement?
Yep.
I was gonna say, I think it'd be fun on a player thing if we had 2 players as Cathay and 2 as ogres, and they were just at it straight away, dude.
Oh, yeah, let's
Well,
fucking
the
go.
second ogre is miles from the first one, Sam.
Alright.
Isn't Blade Hands near the Cathay?
I
No,
am
Greece
going
is-
to auto-resolve the Zinch battle.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Sorry, librarian. Alright, let's see what happens.
I'm gonna tune into your stream to watch the cutscene.
Yeah, we might as well watch this chat. Hang on. I'll pull it up. No one else is really gonna see this.
And I will show you. Know this as you fade. All of your struggles, sacrifices, your victories and labors were for nothing. I will not be so careless
Permanently
with your
smiling.
power. Spare them. I am going
They're
to
already
destroy
dead.
them. They will waste their last breath cursing your name.
Oof.
Sad.
Finally. Gods of Chaos! The God Bear is dead! Gather Ursun's power. Bind it to me. My godhood will be forged here on this throne. One by one, I will kill the gods and harvest their strength.
Oh shit! Wait, he's gonna be like the new big bad.
Will be mine.
Yeah, don't tell Lawman.
A new deity will soon ascend.
I'm watching the cuts. He doesn't know.
Bellico, the chaos god of shadows. But his transformation will take time. He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Ursun's power is yours.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well.
Well.
How's my bear doing out there?
Oh shit. Okay. That's interesting.
I was used.
I don't know if Craig. I don't think Craig knows what we just got.
Yeah.
What did
Huh.
you guys get?
Nothing, bud.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Where is that?
Well.
Where is that?
What's going on, guys?
Essentially, it told us that you had nearly claimed Ursun's power, but it should rightfully be ours, and that he has hastened away for us to like get there.
Told
which
you.
means
Oh.
it's gonna be just a fucking battle royale.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. What does hastened away to get there mean?
I don't know, dude. I guess we're about to find out, but you
Oh,
think
whoops,
you get
hang on.
away with this shit, dude? I'm gonna be waiting at that fucking door.
Surely we can still save Bear. Smile.
Wow, that's interesting.
Slayer.
I don't even know where it spit me out.
Bears, Zargard. Maybe Ice Guard instead of Streltsy?
Oh boy.
Some war sleds. I can't get them in this province.
Motherland needs men.
I think Ice Guard for the arc, because now we can stand in front and have Ice Guard in the back.
Told you, Lawman. Catch-up mechanic.
Yeah,
Lost
something like that.
Tsar returned.
Don't care about that.
Dude, that plague pox is so ridiculous.
I return.
Where's my fucking
I
hero?
walked past your settlement and it gave it to me. Didn't even like fight you or anything.
I think it's a percentage chance, yeah.
Oof.
Malevolence abounds.
Well, I did not know that was gonna happen, so now I'm kind of scrambling. But
So what actually like happened for you? Like what's new?
well, did you see the cutscene I saw, or just the?
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm told that
Reborn for Kislev.
well, the portals are now not going to close. until I go in there and stop them.
Yeah, rifts constantly tear through the veil, and demons will flood the mortal world. So now there's just going to be constant.
It's the end times,
It's
yeah.
just end game state. Jesus. Okay.
So you're kind of forced into a direct PvP scenario now.
Something.
But like,
Yeah.
I don't know if only my like my main army matters then, or like, what should I do with the rest of them?
The tome warns me another makes his play against Be'lakor. They have collected 4 demon prince souls
what
and
the
prepared
fuck
across
is she
the
doing
gulf
here?
to reach the Forge of Souls. Urson is ours to claim, not theirs. We must intercept them at once. I have used the law of the tome to hasten our route.
Do you know what that means though?
I have no idea what it means. Maybe if we go into one of the portals, we get like I think it means that like we don't need the 4 souls to
No
go
way.
to where you're going.
You think so?
That would be very scary if that's the case. I imagine it would either like we would all go to the same map and we like duke it out there.
Horse
But
needs
then
bears?
wouldn't that just mean
You
all
think
of
so?
fight me, and then that feels.
Well, no, because if it's whoever last man's is, I guess like one person can claim the Be'lakor fight. So we're fighting to see who gets to challenge him. Essentially, it's not like we're fighting for Be'lakor or anything.
Actually, hang on. If I'm able to move this
saying,
turn,
like, we should be the
yeah, I
ones to
should
claim
start moving
Urson's
towards the
power, not
portal.
you, so we need to beat you to the Be'lakor fight.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Go to the portal. Now recruit Ice Guard.
I'm strength rank 4.
Either that or the fact that the rifts are permanently open now, we can go and collect them to catch up to you. Which would still give you a lead.
Wait,
Yeah.
Can I get in a portal right now?
But that doesn't feel like a
What if I
catch-up.
global recruited in the
that's just
portal
kinda-
chat?
Demon
And you can also do it.
Sort of a big brain move. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fuck it.
So
Let's see
what
what
advantage
happens.
does Kraken get for having all the souls? Why am I still in the Nurgle realm?
What
I
the
don't
fuck
think
is
he gets
this?
an advantage. He just pushed the game to the end game state.
So should I leave this place?
I honestly don't know.
What?
Kind of sucks if I don't get the advantage from having like.
I mean, there must
grace
be
to
there
do
must
it.
be some kind of advantage that you have. I can't imagine it would be like punish you for being the one to progress. The
Ambush?
game,
Oh my god, that would be
unless
so
it's like
funny.
a reward for being the most advanced or something.
That would be fucking hilarious. Bears! Holy shit, that'd be funny. Oh, dude, wait. Ouch, dude. I still have the Chaos Realm traits.
It is too far. We must check for
So
Well. At least we don't have to wait another 20 turns.
I go home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll find out what happens next turn. Maybe it's just, or in a few turns.
Yeah, the quest that I have to win, I have 40 turns to do it. So I think that's like
okay.
that's the timer for me, but that's obviously
Interesting.
It says that the portals don't ever close, that they're infinite. Maybe they're just permanently.
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, Kraken has 40 turns to kill Be'lakor and win the game, or Be'lakor wins the game and we'll lose? Question mark.
Okay. Fair.
I'm very curious. I mean, if you kill my main army, do you get the souls too? Have we ever had a fight like that?
No, I don't think that's a thing. I think you have literally opened the way for everyone, is my understanding. But we don't have anything that says we have 40 turns
my food
or anything like that.
Almost
So
here.
I think.
I need to sit in
who's
my
gone through the
capital.
portal? Has anyone gone through the portal yet?
The new one? No.
Okay.
I have.
Oh.
Follow the man.
I went to the Forge of Souls, looked at it, and I couldn't do anything, so I think you need the souls.
Okay.
No higher authority.
Oh my god. Rebellion everywhere.
Seat of power.
Can we even close these gates anymore? Or are they permanently open now?
I'm not
They're
sure.
permanently open. Oh, I don't know.
Maybe you can close them like for 5 turns or something, but probably come back.
Ursun's disciple. I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
God help us all. Our game will be plunged into chaos.
Who's my best friend?
I'm glad there's a catch-up mechanic though. I think that's pretty cool.
You. Please pay a little bit of money, daughter.
I'm waiting to see what it is, because if it's like everyone just shows
I'll
up to
fucking
final
kill
battle
Sylvania for
dumps
you,
me,
please.
that's kind of
Yeah.
disappointing.
I'm sure they're like.
Well, so it looks like I can go there and stop you. Like if I wanted to, I could just be at the Forge of Souls and say no.
Wait till I show up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in order to take my own win, I'd have to get the souls.
Serve me.
Wait, I wonder
Oh, I see. So like, if you were to stop me, it won't give you all the souls. Like you wouldn't be able just to take it. You would have to get the souls first yourself.
if. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
That
can
makes sense.
I can halt your progress, but I wouldn't be making my own progress.
Yeah, and that
I
makes
bet
sense.
you want to
'cause-
stay in the Nurgle place so you can race for it.
Yeah.
We get the last soul? Yeah, I mean, I'll try. Mine is Nurgle, that bed's still in. He never left.
I return.
Yeah. If you can only do it with your lord, then our goal now is to cripple your lord.
But you, and I guess if the portals are always open, you could technically like do a traversal to where I am and try to fight me that way.
Yeah, we could. Anyone can pay 1,000 gold and appear right next to you right now.
Wait, what? How? What is that mechanic?
Traverse. You go into a portal and you pay 1,000 gold, and then it shows you the map, and you click on the portal you want to come out of. So you could
I did not know that. That's so cool.
you could come out of Kislev one right now and then fight Kraken if you wanted to.
That's actually really good to know for next campaign. That's pretty
But
funny.
you can only send your faction leader army. You can't send multiple.
Okay.
So it would have to be
Kinda high
like
risk.
all of you ally and fight me in like a 4v1 while I'm in Kislev.
Yeah.
Which was like a crazy. I mean that would be cinematic as fuck, but like. I don't know. That's a cool. I think that's a cool system. That's a fun idea.
Yeah.
Oh, like you're just gonna sit in that fucking citadel and then we have to siege it.
Like there's
Yeah.
way more room to do that. Right now it's so competitive because there's 4 of us and like nobody's really vying for the souls competition wise until like this last soul gate. But in an 8-player campaign it'll be like
Yeah,
holy
I mean-
shit moments back and forth.
Yeah, I think it'll be constant because I mean I'm the only order right now. So any order player wants to stop any chaos leader, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, that would make this campaign amazing.
Yeah.
Like
And then the ogres
can
just
get-
want to fucking eat. Hell yeah.
yeah, if they can get rid of the text screen that pops up in front of your screen, that's like the most annoying part about this game, I think.
Do you
Whenever
do you
does-
think the
whenever it does-
ogres like objective is just to eat the body of Urson? Like they're just hungry?
Do you? No, I won't say anything.
Yeah, no, I haven't played it, but until tomorrow. But
It is.
yeah, they
Tomorrow. Oh, ogres.
Ogre.
they're like the
Ogre.
as of tomorrow it's playable. Ate the bear.
Save bear, please. Why won't anyone save
Lawman,
bear?
did a tear run down your face when he was like, "Spare, Kislev,"
It did. It did.
and then the guy goes, "Fuck no, bitch."
Why would I do that? I've never implied I was going to ever do that.
Yeah, Bellacor's just such a shitter. He's just like he had like the fucking Captain America pose where he's like sitting on the chair like waiting for you to die.
Bow to me.
Fuck did that bird go? So
Bum,
many
bum, bum,
fucking
bum.
rogue people around us.
Bum, bum, bum.
So be it.
I don't want Bear to die. Yeah, I fucked up. I shouldn't have gone for that content fight.
Claimed
Also,
the
bed's
soul,
also
dude.
gonna be ready.
He claimed the soul.
It's heating up.
I'm not gonna watch this full cutscene. I just want to see what the bear said first. What a nice bear. Okay.
The tome warns me.
I can arrange.
The tome warns me again.
Boris Ursus. Highborn son.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Meet me at the portal, Boledna. We must go.
Demon Slayer. The right to rule. We rest for now. Never yield.
Lawman, do you protect the forge?
Oh my god.
You mean currently?
Yes.
No. I visited though. I took a look.
You sold your
So what happens if he goes in there right now?
I'll be right back.
He's home free.
What a glacier you made.
Go there and stop him.
I can't.
I'm not even there.
Still, somebody should keep watch.
We need a
From the
watcher.
guy that could also win from going in the forge.
It's a bit more complicated for Lawman.
Is it?
Yes.
You play galley support. What do you usually choose to build first? Like mythic? You can kind of go a few things. Aegis is great. Or I mean Locket. Where the fuck it's called now. You can go Everfrost, but it's risky. And then you could also go Even Shroud, but
For me.
Even Shroud's a little finicky. I think Even Shroud would be good if you're the only CC on your team. And you need to always be hitting it.
Should I
So Locket's
redesign
the
my
safe
little
one.
Demon Lord?
Locket's safe.
I
Probably
gotta
play
make sure
that
I'm
any
all
game you want.
fashionable before I.
Even Shroud is situational, and
I like the
Everfrost
design
is
system, that's super
situational.
cool.
Yeah, he's good at everything, but not as good at anything than any
He's
of
like
the
a jack of
other
all
Demon
trades.
Lords. Yeah,
kinda guy.
so it's not really my play style, but it is cool to mess around and see it. It feels like you could make a really unique, because he's flying, right? So you have like a bunch of cool potential because of that. But,
I live.
My turn is ended. I'll be right back.
he bears right back. You get
Okay.
funny, very funny.
I don't know what to do here.
Die impaled on frozen barbs.
The cult of plentiful excess
They worship you.
I'm back. Food here, food here. I mean, yeah, if I stop the others chat, don't forget that means that whole time they're dead and rebuilding. It's time for me to get soul. That's how you come back. That's how this works.
Bed?
What?
I need you to confirm my act of war.
Against me?
In the final hour.
Think about this. I created you.
Uh-oh, here, the truth
I
comes out.
created you.
I
You
have no
were the
dick,
shape
man.
charge.
I took it off in round 20.
Think about this. Do you really want that pug-faced demon? The one with the...
You want the ugly
Actually,
one to win?
I love pugs, so that is a...
You also have a very pug face, Nakari.
Yeah, he's got a very pug face.
Really
it's true.
puggish. I
You're
answered
right.
a no one, bed. I'm declaring war. Accept.
These demons will be the end of us.
You're also a demon.
You want to fight? You want to fight this or resolve?
Valiant defeat. I want to fight this.
Oh shit! All right, it's another shoutcast moment. All right, I'm going to my room.
No, yeah. If he wants to fight it, then I'm gonna build siege equipment.
Oh. Okay.
We will fight soon.
Okay. Where is this?
Kislev chosen. Prepare your master's chambers, Boyar of Kislev.
Winter Skull.
Oh, how long have I been muted for?
A while.
A while.
Really? Okay.
I sent you a.
Dude, as if you
Bonus
let. If
event.
you pulled that off with the hero, you motherfucker.
Oh. Nice to do business with you.
You betrayed me. I gave you everything you know. I gave you food, I fed you, I let you live.
Oops, don't go
Let
back.
you live.
Don't move.
You are less than nothing.
Trippin, you know what he called your land?
Oh,
you
here,
weren't
I'll mute
here?
real quick. Sorry. Food
The
noises. You're back.
zoo.
Ooh.
It
You
is
should've
true.
known.
It
You
is
should've
true.
known. It is a zoo. I cannot be tamed. Only
Well, no, that's
caged.
not what he meant by it. He's caged you, and he kept constant rebellions going so that everyone can just leave you in there to fend and fight amongst
That's why
yourself.
my shit's always fucked. He just would manipulate the AI. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That is a little bit stretched.
well, he's got a choice. Go to the altar, or stop me.
I will do both.
You cannot.
Lawman,
My store.
Huh?
your people love Slanesh more than you can ever know.
Oh.
I ask you to hold off Kraken.
Comrade, who is that? I don't know. It looks like the one that killed Boris. Fuck him. Okay, that is our reply.
Are you sure, Lawman?
I work for no chaos. Fuck all chaos, but not like the way you want to.
I wanted to bring you all pleasure.
Sold your soul for nothing.
This
Draken,
is
I cannot be tamed. I cannot be negotiated with. I will be the wild card in this finale. Do you understand?
I understand. I realized that as I sent the proposal.
The army fighting bed is not Scarbrand.
Observious, thank you for the 5
Where is
gifted
he,
subs.
I wonder.
Oh fuck.
Good bit, thank you. Appreciate that, thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Hope everyone that got one enjoys. This is a good time, man.
Dripping in bed, Doom. What you guys up to?
They're having a tense, I don't know, game of chicken? I wouldn't even say it's chicken, though. Like, Strippin's chicken is just blood frenzied running towards him, and
damn, they got
it's
Boone.
trying to
Observious
throw
got
hens
Boone in that
front of the way
gift.
while he
Pog.
finishes his plan.
Right, that's right. Both of my main settlements were taken. Oh. Yeah, they're both gone.
I now have the Life Taker banner for Scarbrand, which is plus 25% charge bonus and plus 30% weapon strength to the assigned unit.
Ugh.
What's 30% of 1.3k?
Like 400?
Like 400? Yeah, so he's gonna be like 1.7k before the chainsword.
And his charge bonus is like over 100 now, probably, right?
110.
Yeah.
I will host the greatest spring break this entire game has ever known.
No one knows what that means.
No, they don't. But I will show them.
The greatest spring break.
Guys.
Yes.
Man, this is tense. Slanesh wants me to join the war with Nurgle. Pay me $2,000. Sorry, buddy.
It's not me.
Oh, you mean Zinch?
Yeah, my bad.
There's only 38 left, dude. The number's going down every round.
Go away.
Zinch rebels going for us.
They're dead.
What care I for peasants?
Oh. Zinch went to the Dark Prince's realm. Wait, is he getting a buff? This would be the time to get a buff. Holy shit, I just thought about that. Why did I say it out loud?
Get a buff, go back in.
Yeah, get a buff, go back in. Fight Bellicor.
God, these negative traits are killing me out here.
Most privileged of
Bet, what the hell are these? You popped out of the ground? What is this?
Rise!
That's fucking great.
Oh.
All right.
fighting again?
Anyways, we'll just auto-resolve that.
Dude, stop stabbing me with your assassin, Ben. Coward.
Rise!
He made so many cult buildings, I know it.
Oh wait, is he activating all the cults that have been
He's
like
activating
dormant?
all of his secret
Hundreds.
cult
Oh
buildings
my
all
God.
over Lawman's land.
Like I see about 8 armies he just made.
Holy shit, what is his upkeep now?
I bring you forest death.
That's for him to answer, I don't know.
Another time.
Go away. Leave me alone.
You are but a peasant.
I should have killed you long ago.
Who is it? Torture. Death.
Oh my god, there's so many.
We are
This is gonna take a while,
Yeah, he's just like throwing himself at everything.
to rule.
Yeah, my chat was saying like, oh no, a bunch of tiny chaos rebellions. Like I haven't been dealing with that the entire game. Oh.
Or a
Auto
resolve.
resolve. You want to
Honestly,
auto resolve this?
I didn't even, you can hit fight. Hit fight.
I did hit fight. You think because you stole a chariot,
hit
you can just
spectate,
auto
man.
resolve? You scumbag.
Yeah, I'm spectating.
Spectate.
I hope
True.
it doesn't force an auto resolve. That would suck.
No, it won't.
It would definitely be favored in manually fighting.
He stabbed me in the back with a hero twice, so I had to merge units. And then for some reason, I don't know why, but my siege construction got cancelled. But I'm attacking before he stabs me again.
I don't know why there's such tiny armies, Lawman. I thought they'd be.
They're so small. It's so cute.
Are they like, you know, like when rebels first spawn and they've got like 4 units?
Yeah.
No, they're a bit larger than that. They're like, I think they're like 8 units total.
Wait, what the fuck is... Oh, Spawn of Slanesh? I don't know why I feel like I've been... Oh, no, never mind. I know what they are. Kidding.
All right. Shoutcast time. I'll meet the meet you guys in Discord. Want to shoutcast?
Sure.
With a siege on a Slaneshi town, and we got Strippin as the attacker and Korn and Bebananas as Slaneshi defenders. What do you think of this matchup, Lena? My co-host Lena and Lawman here.
It no stink enough.
Not enough bear.
All right there, you funky cats. We got Nurgle Lena as commentator seat B and Kislevian Lawman as commentator seat C. Now, what do you think is the best advantage the defenders have here?
Look like sort of some buildings if squint eyes look like bear.
Very astute of you, Kislevian announcer. All right, we're in the map now, and it looks like we got a very physical army from Khorne, surprising no one. They have one battering ram, and that's it. They figured they're going to walk right in through that gate, and everything will go hunky-dory. Okay, guess I'll keep talking. Slaneshi team here has lined the walls. Seems like they're expecting to come from this one side, and is just going to keep shooting them with all the towers they have. That seems like a pretty viable strategy. What do you think, Lena?
Maybe if more stink.
Okay, sticking to the RP. Love it. Love that. Love that. Okay. Do you think there's going to be any more complex movement as just drawing a big line with military lawmen on the Khorne side?
Well, actually, Kraken, I'm seeing on this northern flank here that there's an opportunity for Slanesh to be outmaneuvered. Now, Slanesh constantly known for their speed in battles, but defending a settlement, I mean, where do you got to go? Now, there's two options here for Bet. I think he could sally out and try to take Khorne head on. Not a good idea, but he would have the tower advantage. That western side, however, I think Khorne could put a few units of Chaos Warriors and have them scale the walls with ladders, and that would really provide an advantage. Could start capping the supply points early and setting back that supply line, making sure that he can make a smooth rest of the siege there. Kraken?
I'm liking what you're putting down there, Lawman. Some real smart words coming out of your mouth. Looks like they started the battle. And yep, the movement has begun. This is kind of a kill box we got here on Slanesh's side with all these towers pointing at him.
Khorne sort of walking into a murder here.
Khorne, yeah, surprisingly not taking advantage of, I think he's trying to stay out of the way as many towers as possible, now that I think about it. Looking at this, he's still within range, though, of the towers on the left-hand side. And it looks like you're right. Slanesh is sallying out to meet them in hopes to keep them under bombardment from the towers as long as possible.
It certainly seems that way, and yes, those towers are maximum upgraded, I believe, on Slanesh, so this is going to be doing some massive damage to that Khorne line. Now, the melee fight we know will go in favor of Khorne, but will he get the opportunity?
Seems like those fast units are charging in, trying to get an early, maybe even stop the battering ram.
Absolutely looks to be the play here as that ram has come to a standstill. The tower's still firing. Things going his way. Vekal, the Lord of Khorne, taking a lot of damage, completely surrounded.
Sent right into the middle of the Hellstriders of Slaanesh. It seems like he's either going to assassinate them early or get some friendly fire on them from the towers. Not sure if that's going to work, though. I mean, Vekal is winning that fight. They are going down pretty quick, but he's also getting pelted by those towers. You know, this is a pretty close engagement, closer than I actually expected. Seems like a lot of Slaaneshi units are being routed just from the damage that the Khorne is outputting. However, they are clumped up in quite a dangerous way. Any spells or just tower AoE is going to do quite a number on them.
Really clumped here. I don't see any Slaanesh casters, but that clump is dangerous for any spells that may come their way.
Yeah, it seems a lot of those units are just kind of waiting around. I don't know if they're trying to guard the battering ram or just looking for targets out there.
Oh, and here comes a rear charge.
Okay.
Right into the heart of the Khorne line. I mean, I think if those stay in for even a couple seconds longer, we're gonna see them start taking a lot of damage.
Now it seems that Bed has set up his own rear charge of sorts right behind them. I don't know what he's waiting for exactly. It seems to be he's waiting to have the blob distracted with the front engagement before he goes and attacks.
Yep, and like I said, those Hellstriders are gone, fully consumed by the horde of Khorne.
He's trying to hold them off with some spawn of Slaanesh, but they are quickly falling the same way. Honestly, kind of unimpressed with the survivability of the Slaaneshi army that sallied out. Seems like that's a lot of losses that Bed didn't necessarily have to take.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! They're coming in from the left.
Oh, yep, the flank is finally coming in. They're trying to stop that battering ram. Some big wheelies coming out from the Blood Shrine, but...
Some wicked moves there from the Blood Shrine that was seduced at the beginning of the battle.
Seems like it was successful in delaying them. It looks like they've given up on the battering ram and decided just to bash it down with their own swords, which makes sense.
The ram is down, and Khorne decides, fuck it, I'm running at the door. Now that door...
Their swords are made of flames, so it seems to be doing the trick.
That is working. The gate health is 1,500 of 6,000. They've made good progress here, but I mean, Vekal is almost dead, and so is much of the army. Any more shots from these towers here is just icing on the cake, as I think they're going to be coming into a death box. Yep, a classic Bed Bananas move here. Setting up on both sides of the gate instead of in front of it, as the...
That is classic Slaanesh.
Classic Slaanesh move here. They're coming in now, but into the waiting arms of the Marauders.
Now that is a Gore-Beast chariot there that is waiting in, looking to keep everything at bay. Bed can't get a really good charge because of the mass of enemies there. His Strippin's Lord is quite low. If that goes down, that might be the morale boost that Bed needs to mass route a bunch of units.
I mean, looking at this body count from Khorne, it doesn't seem like killing the Lord is even necessary. There is not much left for Khorne to fight with. Also, they're all packed in the gate.
We have a flank that cutting them off from behind. Bed has taken the rest of his army and looking to complete the trap by having them stuck entirely within the gatehouse.
Yeah, the tier 4 inside tower still firing on the group, and that is it.
There's
It's
the crumbling
all over.
from army losses. It's all over. You know, how do you think that fight went, Lawman?
You know, I gotta say I'm disappointed in Khorne's tactics here, but he does have blood and killing on the mind. I just wish he would have utilized anything else.
You got that right, Lawman. What do you think over there, Lena?
You know what? I think it was a close fight. I think it was pretty close. Good job on them both. Yes.
Very generous and neutral answer from the Nurgle Embassy. Thank you very much for your words. And this has been Kraken.
Yep.
Boris.
You're supposed to introduce yourselves too. That's all right. And we have Lawman and Lena. Anyways, thank you for watching.
I am Boris.
We'll see you back in the call.
Oh, but I fucked up bad.
Hey, Good try.
Yo. I didn't actually know what to do for a long time. So it was a good learning experience, dude. I didn't know I could pick the ram back up. So that was, I just kind of dropped it immediately and then...
Yeah, the ram's pretty slow.
Yeah.
That was also
I know how to
tough
play
defense.
next time, though.
Like, that... It's rare that I think a settlement has that many towers
Also,
in that one
yeah,
place.
it was so many towers, and the towers from the other wall could hit my entire army, so it was like, I just kind of just got
Yeah.
You could have moved.
You could have gone to the north or...
I mean, I looked around, like, every wall is the same. They have, like, 4 towers on each side that can just attack you.
Do you want me to end it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now back to.
I said to bed, this is a win-win for me because I couldn't
The
afford the
Kisla.
upkeep of the army anymore, which is why I did it. So it's like, if I die, nothing happens, and if I win, I get gold. It was just like, whatever.
Yeah, the flanking was also a really good bet. Once he got trapped in that gatehouse, it was
I was like, I have to push for the gate. Like, I'm just getting destroyed.
Yeah, towers are rough.
If it was Scarborough, he would have kicked that shit open instantly, dude.
Yeah, he is the battering ram. Actually, I really want to see Scarbrand in a siege where he just sprints in, like one-shots the gate, and then like keeps going.
Gets like his charge bonus, breaks the gate open.
Yeah, just straight kicks it.
Okay. This food boxed up.
Another coffee. I'm getting sleepy.
Well, one way or another, this match is gonna end pretty soon, I think.
You know what's sad? Is I gotta go in like an hour. So, if someone doesn't get to that altar in the next hour, AI Scarbrand's just gonna leave it and will go off to do his shit.
I don't think it'll take us a whole another hour. I think we're like, unless we're constantly backstabbing each other. I mean, not backstabbing at this point. This is more front stabbing, but like if we're just constantly getting each other's way, then it might take a while. But
Good stream. Oops, you did it at the wrong time. Sorry.
good stream.
Good stream. Whoop. There it is.
Oof.
Goya. Boris Ursus himself.
You are escorted out of Kislev.
We are invincible, Kislev.
I can't even. Seduce a bear?
Come on, man. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
I'm fighting this. They're your people.
Good.
You ride on your bear so high and mighty.
Do you realize how many events I had that was kill someone who thought about chaos ever? It's just like, they thinking about chaos in this province. Kill.
Cut them down. We are Ursun's claws.
Oh God, you guys.
So what you're
just
saying is we're all the bad guys.
Oh my god, is this just gonna be a constant thing?
Yes.
Please just have sex with each other and get it over with.
I return.
I spawned like literally 20 armies in this province.
Yeah, there's.
Expect to see more.
Ursus himself.
Maybe it is gonna take an hour.
I go for Kislev.
Gifts of weeping.
Hishtamer Vovacious. Oh, killing a Slanesh army removes the gift of Slanesh, so killing those, I'm free.
Delectable.
Kislev, the
Stop this.
Sweet. Sweet.
Are they like whittling down anything, or is it just?
He's sieging, so I have to go manually kill him.
Oh,
The motherland never falters.
What a hassle, dude.
As it was meant to be.
I yearn to go.
Couldn't you just fight with the settlement? It's not up to me. I'm clicking auto resolve. Settlement can break out to fight? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Oh, it's up to me. I didn't realize that.
You can attack with the garrison?
Yeah, my chat just told me that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought you had to have a lord there to be the one to click.
No.
That's how it was in like Shogun and shit, so. Old brain. Old habit, die hard.
Old brain.
What care
I'm making a fucking fortune off you, bad.
Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, you're literally just printing money.
Courage flows in our veins.
Withdraw.
How much money have you got now from him?
I get 500 per each one of the fights we've had, and I mean you've seen how many. Also, you can't AFK because when you arrived, I already had the invocation of Urson in my province, so all your shit's taking damage. Get owned.
Wait, what do you mean?
Maiden of the Frost.
You're taking attrition.
Ice court.
That's just because these armies are not on Slaneshi corruption.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the thing for you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's both.
Most privileged.
Yeah, it's literally both.
This was the curse. There's too many armies.
This is mine by right.
So how is that used in the actual game, do you think?
I think if you were to do it once or twice and then have a bunch like converge somewhere, maybe.
Oh, like you're about to attack a place and then you launch a.
Yeah, or you get instant. I mean, it's not like a bad stack. It's just not anything relative what is going to take a city that's
like this
upgraded
late
this
game
far.
in the city.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think early game maybe. I could have sworn it spawned more. I'm so disappointed. I was like, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be like.
It still is pretty cool. I mean, the only problem is they're so spread, right?
Yeah, but obviously if they were like even slightly bigger, they would still be doing damage to your army. But it's at the point you're just killing them without even like taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's taken so long.
20 armies.
20 armies.
That's not an exaggeration. That is like.
It isn't. Every single town I have, and you guys have seen how big my thing is. Every single town.
Is he encircling every town?
He can't anymore because I can fight them off. So it's just like, what do you do?
Can you merge them?
Yeah, I bet that's his plan.
Yeah, well, yeah. Could you control them, or are they like AI?
Mhm.
I control.
He is all of them.
Oh shit! It's kind of like the Skaven Undercity system, right? Where you like tide them.
Very much.
Yeah.
I like that, dude. I'm excited to play all the different gods.
Yeah,
like
me
almost-
too. I'm
I
stuck
want
with
this
the
campaign
thing.
to keep playing. No.
This is still the greatest spring break ever.
Is this the spring break? Spring break in Kislev!
Is that what it's called?
No, every spring break I get like 600 currency to do shit like this. This was like 3,000 worth of currency.
Dude, that's
That's what an ogre's race to
imagine,
play? Cathay.
like allying with Nurgle so that all of those also carried plague, and so they just popped up, like, and plagued you, and then died.
Ugh.
I'm almost done.
Hear me roar.
I mean, I do still have the. Oh, it's.
I mean,
the
that's
Ledna still had it.
theoretically-
Yeah,
You could
damn
do
it.
something like that.
I can't. I'm almost down to play Slanesh again, but I'll probably pick a different faction.
Have you thought of what you want to play for the big one?
I would
Big
love to
reveal?
go Slanesh, but I'm gonna think about it. I kind of want to go Cathay.
Ursun loves all allies.
Alright, fuck it, dude. Sure. Someone in my chat's asking, does Sam know how to run a real society? All he knows is war.
I
He's gonna have so much to learn.
For context, I'm probably the least knowledgeable and the worst at this game, and I haven't played in a couple years. So this was very much me learning how to play again.
I mean, Khorne's a great like faction to start with. I feel like because.
I mean, your learning isn't done though. I think for a lot of us, we're like, oh, this is how this game's playing. But Khorne is so different. I think Nurgle will be very different as well if you do a different faction. To the point where it's like you're gonna have to relearn a lot of stuff.
Can I save the game real quick?
Why?
Yeah.
I'm currently running in a line. Hang on.
Yeah, one second. Let me transfer these
Super
units.
slowly running, killing enemy. Replenishing HP.
Yeah, I
Oh
do
my
think
gosh,
Khorne
my
is like
stream crashed after you saved
I
it.
don't think Khorne is very
What?
new player friendly.
What crashed?
My stream crashed after you saved.
I didn't. I just saved after you said that.
No. I watched you save. Like, and you said you're gonna save, and then it crashed. That's what I just said.
Okay.
I'm not blaming you. I was just commenting. I'm gonna
Yeah, you-
restart my game.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna restart my game. I'll just restart my stream. Am I not allowed to restart the game?
No, you can.
That's a
I'll
big army.
explain later.
Oh no, it's okay. I'll just. It's fine. You guys just keep going.
Are you streaming? I'll wait for you. Whatever you need.
Dude, you know what the
No.
most annoying thing in the world is? I went to jump in the portal next to me to get to the altar and stop you, and it spawned a rogue army on the portal. That's a 20 stack, and I can't interact with the portal until I kill them. So now I have to kill a 20 stack to get in my portal to get to you.
Man, I wish I owned Kislev, dude.
Well, I'm gonna click this. Okay.
To
Are you
shield
saving?
Kislev against
Yeah, I already did.
chaos.
Okay.
She won't accept a Confederation chat because she's the fucking queen of Kislev. So I've never been able to this whole campaign. You're supposed to confederate the other ones as the other two. Boris is technically not even unlocked at the start of the game. He's only available for multiplayer stuff. So it's nice to be able to play him for this, for sure. But he's also not truly like one of the starting lords. Kraken knows Kinslev as well. I
Did
mean,
you leave, Curtin?
I can figure that out.
Did I leave?
Yeah. Oh, you're watching a cutscene?
I'm watching a cutscene.
Oh, he didn't say that. I wanted to watch that.
Oh, are you in the final fight?
I have no idea. Oh, yes. I am.
Oh, man.
Okay. I didn't know if it was gonna take me to another place or if it was a like
I
its
never
own.
even got to fight.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to a new campaign.
Well,
now
that's
that all
why
of
I
us are-
saved. Is we can go back if we don't want to do this.
I kind of want to do it. Also, it's already heading to like what 5-6 hours now.
Let's.
He
We can talk about it. So, like, the reason I saved was because I didn't know what was going to happen, A, but B, in case you want to go back. B, for me, I just literally clicked on a rift and it put me on a tiny island where I just clicked, like, initiate battle.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I was there and couldn't do anything, so.
Oh, you were also.
What if I'm there?
I was on that tiny island, yes, but couldn't.
But you
do
couldn't
the
see
fight.
me.
I wasn't there at the time.
Oh.
Like, I went there first turn that this happened, checked it out, and said I can't do anything here. My army was also like half strength, so I was building up, and I was gonna go back there and guard it, but I'm one turn away.
I think by him waiting there when you start it, that means Lawman gets to join. So if we want to load back, everybody can join in.
But then you'll definitely win. Like, this is not an easy fight.
Well, it'll be a free-for-all.
So you're saying I should wait until people can like jump me, or we do this last fight?
If you want to do it, but I mean, for me personally, like, I tried to get there and I haven't played a Scarbrand in 2 days, like in our campaign. So it would have been nice to have like one last fight.
It would be way cool to have one last fight, but
So okay. So you want me to fight you guys first before trying this?
it'll be a free-for-all battle between every single person that's there, I think.
How does
is
it?
what-
I'm
I don't think
curious
that's
how
how
it works. I don't
I
know
think it would be
how
a
it would.
1v1 and either you're joining one side or the other.
Yeah, though we couldn't join with Bellicor for sure, so I don't know.
No, yeah, we would fight before the fight with Bellicor. So this is either we do the Bellicor fight right now.
I don't mind
or,
either way.
I mean, I'd like to do the Bellicor fight right now, and then we can like reload and fight with each other if you want.
That's what I vote for that.
Okay, I gotta go sleep then.
You don't want to do the Bellicor fight?
I mean, I won't have a chance to play you after the Belko fight. It's already 5 a.m. So if we do the Belko fight, that's totally fine. We can just do it. But I won't be able to play as Scarbrand and like do a fight or whatever.
Would you prefer me to wait until you can join and then we fight each other 1v1 and then you go to sleep and we do Bellicor fight?
Honestly, it's up to you. I would, yeah. I mean, it would be fun for me to play as Scarbrand like one last time, because I don't think I'm gonna be playing him for the campaign.
Okay. Yeah, let's let everyone play as their lord then. I'll wait, and then we can do this Bellicor fight once everyone's had like a good battle with their lord. Sound good?
Yeah.
Shruggies. It's all good.
Okay. Well, I'll wait with the Forge of Souls. I'm discounting.
Hello,
Bellicor.
bear!
Oh shit, this bear!
He's here.
I needed one more turn to regen, but I thought it'd be funny if I came in.
Demon Prince.
Dude, his team looks absolutely insane.
Whom's?
Bellicor.
Yeah, Bellicor's like all soul grinders.
High Priest of Ursun. Azar needs an army.
Okay, so are we saving right now?
I already saved.
You did, yeah.
Or are we backing out?
No, we're gonna do a fight with whoever wants to fight first, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do some fights. And then Kragan can close it out.
Do you want me to initiate on you, Boris, when we fight?
Is anyone else joining?
Yeah, I want to, but the Nurgle Plague Realm, I'm still like recovering from attrition. Some of my units aren't even
I've
like
got
full
one more
health,
turn of
or
Plague as
half
well.
health.
I'm gonna need like 2 or 3 turns, I think, to get in there.
I don't know if it's possible to do a more than 1v1. Like, I don't know if we can do a free-for-all battle the way we're describing, though. You know, I think you choose to help one side or the other.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So it's either me and Lawman fight now.
You could give me one turn to replenish a bit, but up to you. I just came in here for the bit.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Can I recover health in there?
We must praise Ursun first.
I don't know, but you can teleport out anytime you want. See you in a minute.
Can you?
Goodbye.
I guess so.
Funny moment.
Returns.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, we could like draw lots and see who fights who or something.
I kind
This
of
is so
like that.
confusing.
Although, wait, there's 5 of us. How do we do enough 1v1s?
I will be
we
waiting
could
there.
fight. The 4 of us could fight, and then Kraken could fight the winner.
Of the motherland.
I'm fine not fighting. I'll just watch.
It's the final battle.
Well,
I've
the final
lost
battle's
most
with
of my
Bellicor.
Countdown.
Boyar for life.
I
What?
just don't know what I do with the army that is obviously just not full health.
Ursun's disciple.
But like,
How many turns do you need?
Higher.
I'm also half health, but I think we need like 2 or 3.
yeah, like
Alright,
3 turns.
I'll just fight Kraken then. I'll come back in next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Sam's gonna get his fight.
I'm just gonna pass my turns pretty much because I went all in to get this fight, so I am just hemorrhaging money at this point.
Only the most skilled may serve.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed about how easy it is just to fight Be'lakor. I thought it'd be like at least like a pathway where you could ambush or wait or something.
Yeah, that sounds way cooler.
Yeah, this is a little...
I was hoping to get in there before anyone and just like wait.
Also
for a 1v1. But Kraken snuck in there real quick.
They also didn't alert anyone that I went in.
Yeah.
You just pop in and pop out, which I don't know if I like or dislike. It's kind of like the way it is, you know.
Come on, Ben. You don't gotta move all your fucking armies.
Army's moving. Army's moving.
You don't need to move. They're not gonna do
yeah,
anything.
this is more convenient for you to say.
Bed, you just move the main one, dude. We're healing and fighting.
I'm moving. I'm at a turn. I stopped moving him.
Also, for the record, I don't mind that you go in and it's pretty easy because we spent 150 plus turns getting the souls and everything required to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I just wish we'd have known, you know. It's more like
Yeah, I think a thing like someone's at the Forge of Souls.
That's why I saved, and that's also why I
I
didn't know if this would teleport me then to the Forge of Souls where it was like a whole map, but it was just a fight.
A demon army is killing my cultists in your land, Lawman.
Yeah. There's max stack armies coming out of everywhere, so there's no point like playing the long game anymore. It's really interesting. What I learned, I think, is that going wide sucks. Really sucks. Like, I think I would have won this game by far because I could have been one soul ahead of everyone a while ago, but because I was expanding so far, and I'm playing this like a normal Total War where it's like expand your borders, fight your enemies, make allies, do it, etc. But having so much land and so many portals popping up inside of it, causing constant rebellions, you know, constant problems and everything, slowed me down enormously. I could have just had a good thing going.
I think the soul thing is a really refreshing take on just pure domination victories because there's a lot of ways to win, but there's also you could also just have an in-house rule that like you don't end the game from that, and then it becomes a like try to destroy each other and use the portals to get to their base, you know. So like
I think Lawman's right. Like now we know that how quickly it resolves after the fourth one. I think we would play a lot more aggressive to like prevent the third one and the second one.
I agree.
I think you guys were all like, "High five, bro! Let's all go get our third."
Let's go get our souls. Yeah, I agree. I think that's why 8v8 will be crazy fun. I think it'll be will be like, okay, you know, Zhao Ming, you go to the Nurgle realm and delay them as much as you can, while you know fucking Kislev goes and tries to get the one from Siege. Just nonsense, fun tactic stuff. You can initiate on me if you want.
You don't want to attack me in camp stance, do you?
I cannot move. I tried to already.
True.
You think I'm pussy? You think bear big pussy?
Whoa.
I Pyrrhic victory auto you.
Do you want to save it before this fight? Because I think Kraken should still get the final fight.
Yeah, I did a normal save before this turn.
I auto you. Bring it.
I cannot seduce. What the fuck?
Seduce this. Grabs balls.
Oh, okay.
No!
He is part Slanesh.
Okay. You really did hit auto resolve, didn't you?
Yeah, man. I don't lose a single unit.
You don't? Oh, that's fucked.
I think Kislev has ridiculous auto resolves.
Because it's because of the ammo, right?
Actually, I got rid of all my ammo units, and it's still crazy. So
I'm spectating, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this will be something. I haven't had
Wait,
a
have you
proper
got-
1v1 like.
Oh, you got 3 bears now? Holy shit.
I got 3 big bears, many small bears. Oh boy.
His has protag power. We have like antag power though.
Yeah, I mean, if there was a protag of this game, it's the Legion of Chaos. It's like build a demon. It's you're the self-insert
It's
hero.
Be Bellicor. Be Bellicor 2.0.
Yeah.
It's the hero of Kvatch, but reverse.
This realm is pretty crazy.
Oh.
King of the hill.
Yeah, look at the hill in the middle.
I think I'm gonna go back here, chat. I'm gonna like AFK blast them.
So you went into the portal and you were able to instigate the main fight right then and there?
No, it took me a turn.
Okay. But it didn't tell us that you went into the portal?
Nope.
No, and you can get there from any portal on the map. So it's literally like come out, pop in.
You basically would need someone waiting there, but you can only wait there with your lead army, so it's like.
Which means
You'd
you
have
can't
to
go get your souls.
You'd have to go like, yeah, you'd have to go straight there maybe while they're still in their 4th area, and then set up an ambush stance or something.
I mean, but it took me several turns to regen my army too, so it's not like
Yeah.
it was part of it.
I
Did
wish
you
I'd have
also
been more
get
prepared for it.
the lures?
Duh.
Oh boy.
Wait, which one was it?
Lore of Life.
Dude, the balance of power is actually 50-50.
You got a little on me.
It's gonna be something.
You got little on him. Not the other way around.
What?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
What do you,
Mine's
what?
lower.
Yeah.
I'm green.
I'm green.
You're both red on my screen. I don't know.
He's colorblind.
No.
I'm literally looking at Kraken's and the bar is more in your favor.
I don't know. That's not what I see. Maybe it's just that close.
Oh, he's saying hurry up.
I tell him, fuck you. We're gonna stay defensive this time, chat. Every time I've tried to be aggressive, it's gone horribly wrong. Oh, hang on, let me swap these. I hate this.
This is a close fight.
Left is 1.
Between 2 seasoned players.
Right is 2.
Could go either way.
Entire chat's betting on Kraken versus Lawman.
So is mine. Okie doo. What's this? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Knew you could auto fucking Vanguard deploy up there.
I do not fear these dogs. Neither should you.
Wow, that does so much damage.
Stand together, proud Kislevites.
Fucking Nurgle Soul Grinders are so crazy, man.
Yeah, that plus Vanguard.
You guys just staring at each other?
This is a fight
Fine.
happening. This is a war, Lena.
We fight for Ursus! Gustav Kirsebite! Taking possession! On the march! Comrades of the bear! March with
What's the range of these things?
Here comes Kraken, close brackets, evil. Taking advantage of his aerial superiority.
Tree of life.
Oh my god.
Dude, those portals, so good.
Okay. We'll bring everything back for this then.
I will gut them. Orson directs me. We fight for Ursa. Follow the bear. War bear rider. Follow the bear. Flinterdron. Boris Ursus, slay them!
Guess we'll just try to kill his lord.
Boris Ursus,
daughter of ice!
sons of Kislev! Slay them! War bear riders!
Ah, I can take off from that.
The Orthodoxy! Comrades of the bear! War bear riders! Boris Ursus, down!
Oh my god. No, please don't do it again.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Oh my god.
Find strategy!
Fuck.
Ice guard!
War bear
That bear is so cool.
March with pride!
The elemental bears, yeah, they're so cool.
I'm literally just watching the Greater Cleveland taking massive nurgling like shits on the bears.
Anything for Kislev! Taking point! Defenders of Kislev! Sagard!
Ice guard! For the motherland!
Flinterdron!
Yeah.
War bear riders! Lend this power! War bear riders!
One bear down.
Excellent! It is done! On the march! Our duty so!
Dude, this is so fucking close.
Whoa, that was good.
Done! Land is power! Bring them
Oh no.
Move in!
All right, Boris has got to get in. And you. You know what? I might just press the advantage here. Oh my god, never mind. It's not much of an advantage. What? I watched my bear get flamed? Yeah, I have fucking 3 of them. Yes, he used a ton of his most valuable ammo on one of my most valuable units. It's not like an avoidable thing. My fucking guys are so damaged. Where did he put his lord? Over here?
Bring them down! Boris Ursus!
Speed him up. Let's go.
Ursun's right hand!
They caught little Grom. It's not too bad.
Oh my god, it's still split down the middle.
Doesn't affect friendly troops. Boris!
Fucking move! Oh my god, I fucked that up.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Boris Ursus!
Maiden of ice.
It's gone for him.
Boris Ursus!
Oh, Triken evil!
Marches! I go! So I move!
Are you AFK? No, I don't want to get bogged down on that. Let's hit this.
Land is power!
Alright, I think from here we disengage this fight. Oh, god damn it, those Doom Knights are still alive.
Beast versus beast.
Boris Ursus! Taking point! Servant of the man!
Why are you so fast?
Warfare riders! Gislevites moving! Full stop Gislevites! Warfare riders!
Do multiple commands here. Regroup. Son of a bitch. You bringing in so many extra units is such an advantage. Fucking portals. Every demon has so many portals.
I only have Furies.
Summoning is pretty nuts. It's kind of like seducing, but
Ooh, that great unclean one's still looking good though. It's gonna go 1v1 the bear.
Why can't you shoot? There we go. Actually, I'd rather you shoot this if you can. Oh, it's on melee mode.
Kislev sends us forth! Leaving battle! Ice guard! Taking point! Boris Ursus!
God, the bears are so fast.
Anything for Kislev! Seeking battle!
What a brutal battle.
Dude, the last stand of the fucking Kislev. Look at this. Both teams just regrouping on their respective hills, dude.
After some
15 minutes of slaughter, dude, and they're back where they started.
We fight for Ursun!
And according to the
I made
statistics,
a massive
fucking
misplay
neck and neck.
that caused, I think may have cost me the game. One of my hero abilities, which I did not see until after I clicked it, made me rampage. I thought it made other people rampage, so I rampaged myself, and Boris was able to get in and kill my own lord.
And you lost control.
Yeah.
I am the Thor!
Dude, the Doom Knights are so crazy.
The motherland's finest!
Yeah, they're nutty. One shot. Grom has little Grom has one shot left. Fire! Bop.
You missed.
No, he hit. He hit the little exalted plague bearer.
The cold rises!
Are you withdrawing him? Is that what you did?
Yeah, he's leaving.
Oh, is he?
No, Furies.
Sons of Kislev!
So yeah, I mean, summoning Furies that often is pretty crazy.
Warbear Rider! Boris, moving! So I move.
Magma Storm coming in 25 seconds.
Is it 25? Or is it right? No.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Ooh.
Well, that just fucking cost me the game, I guess.
I don't know about that. Dude, your
You just
beast
do
are
that
still at
whenever.
full health. Like, that unit is insane.
Oh, he did it right back, dude. Retaliate.
Yeah. Hurtful. Hurtful pain.
For the throne! Moving!
Ice guard!
Hearts of Ice! Warbear Rider! Wolfstaff Kislevite! Chosen son!
Here comes Boris to fight the Great Unclean One.
Boris Ursus!
Bringer of Forfrost! Seeking opportunity! Ice guard! I am the Thor! Daughter of light! Heal the breeze! Led by rhyme!
The motherland's finest!
There he goes.
The power of winter!
It's fucking
They're just
crazy.
healing each other, dude.
Sons For the motherland!
Frost Maiden. Treading Hoarfrost.
The lost Tsar!
This is it, dude. This is the last skirmish.
Maiden. Ice and glory.
Actually, cancel. No, please. Whatever. I want to do it over here, I think.
That great unclean one is somehow still alive.
For the motherland!
Oh, they killed each other.
March for Kislev.
There's 11. Sacrifice health for power.
Maiden, moving. Following the squad.
Move! Move!
Daughter of ice.
Lawman's entire force right now is his hero and his fucking lord.
This is like true end times. Can you imagine returning home if Lawman wins and it's just his hero? Everyone died.
Everyone died except Boris, and he has to live with it.
Treading Hoarfrost. Maiden, moving. Unfrozen foot. Following the squall. Feel the freeze. March for Kislev. Wherever I'm needed.
Sons of Kislev!
Frost Maiden. The power of winter. Led by Ryan.
Go, Boris!
Your son directs me.
Treading Hoarfrost. Yes.
Oh my god, dude. Boris!
War of ice.
This is about as close as fights get, I think.
It's been a 20-minute battle.
We just get the spells and just both use it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we could do at this point.
I am the squall. Led by Ryan. Ice and glory. Storm's decree.
Lawman, I think you're gonna win.
See how good
Oh
this
my
Hawks
God.
of
Is this
Mishka is I
Warhammer?
just summoned. Ah, it's flying away. Come back.
Kislev. I go. An honor.
Heal is more valuable for him though if we both get it off.
Frozen foot. Treading Hoarfrost. Led
Are we
by
summoning
Ryan.
more minions?
Very well. March for Kislev. Follow the frost. Following the squall.
Dude, imagine being Boris right
Dude,
now.
he's fucking unbreakable. Asshole.
Everyone you can see is dead, and you're just surrounded by
Treading
Nurgle.
Hoarfrost. Seeking opportunity. Kislev's bidding. I am the sword.
Boris!
This is so close.
Follow the frost. I go. Unfrozen
Oh my god. No way.
Boris!
Moving. Six, I go. Led by Ryan.
Kislev strong!
Storm's decree. Wherever I'm needed. For the ice. Unfrozen.
Why won't this fucking thing die?
Run!
Seeking
Dude,
opportunity.
Belinda
No!
just.
But she got one spell off!
This might be a fast forward situation.
This is down. No, he wins if I don't get this last guy out.
Father bears
Wait.
prophet. Yes! Boris Ursus.
I can't believe this.
Boris!
There goes the great one.
And then he's gonna be forced to land once these are dead.
To battle.
Oh no.
Is that true?
Yeah.
But can Boris kill these things in time with all this magic? Oh my god.
I go. The bear sends me on,
That's my fucking Hail Mary.
seeking battle for my motherland.
God damn it, he's so fast!
Boris!
He is trained in the killing of chaos.
Moving. The bear
Boris!
Oh my god.
needed
He
here.
ran away from the lightning too.
I'm here to kill chaos!
Oh, I catch this fucking bear.
Following Ursun's footsteps.
8 players, this will actually be amazing.
Father bear might.
Oh my god, they go in flying.
Melee attack up, let's go!
They just do not die though. It's
Yeah, those fucking Nurgle units, dude.
Boris Ursus. Anything for Kislev. Boris Ursus.
This is insanity. Ow!
For the
Oh, he killed his own
motherland.
unit.
The lost Tsar. I will gut them.
Oh, Boris is hurting.
Chosen son.
I can't believe this has come down to like 2
The,
units.
yeah, it's 2 guys.
Literally the
Two
last
guys.
2 units.
Everyone on the battlefield
yeah,
is dead.
the whole battlefield is done.
Everyone is dead
Boris
except
Ursus.
fucking Corvum
like
versus
actual
Boris.
legendary moment. It's almost annoying how
Again.
long this unit has survived though.
Boris Ursus.
Who, Boris?
Ursus
No, there's
right
one-
The
hand.
fucking Nurgling?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
hellish.
The Plague Bearer just clinging to
Yes.
life. He's going
How
back
many
in. Look at him.
missiles do you get? That's insane.
They're spells.
Oh, I see. Flies into tree.
Flies
not
into
dead.
tree 30
He's
feet.
still alive.
What the actual hell is this unit?
Arms.
He's loyal, that's what he is.
Ursun directs me.
He's coming back again. Look at him, look.
Battle.
Oh, bears don't
Give
turn
this
so
guy a
good.
raise if he survives, Kraken,
I
because
am needed here. Done for Ursun.
Die!
No! He bunted him!
Ursus. I am
Let's see if Kraken microed well enough to clinch it out.
He's enraged but not attacking? Hello? Boris? Would you like to
Too
attack
tired.
Boris?
He's too tired.
He has perfect vigor. He's not tired. He's just not attacking when he was enraged.
He's my guy's not casting either.
execution. Yes.
I can't believe that your guy gets a massive shield and you can just run and regenerate it. That's so good.
I am the wall.
no.
Wait, why is he flying again? I thought he had to be. He was force grounded.
I guess he can take off and do a move and then come back down? I don't know.
That is insane if that's the case.
Didn't think that's how that works, but okay.
Ursun's
Oh
You
my
can
god,
definitely
it
just
is.
keep flying.
And with the barrier, okay, that's actually cheese. I won't take advantage anymore.
I'm not gonna do that as he does it a second time and fires a spell.
But like, I literally, the only way I could win this is to fucking back up and cast spells. It just does, it takes him off too.
Boris Ursus.
Oh, he's on guard mode.
This
Oh.
I do.
Oh.
Slay them.
I'm not telling him to take off, he's just,
For
oh,
the
can I tell him
motherland.
not to fly?
He's
It's
crumbling.
like just the nature.
mean,
he has
even-
to space a certain distance, right? So he just does it.
Yeah.
With the
there we
charge
go.
like that, you still might lose. Even
I don't
if
even-
you
I don't
use
even
it.
Oh,
think
he's
it's
crumbling, he's
cheese.
crumbling. You won.
Yeah. Oh, it's so close though,
Holy
dude. Look at that.
shit.
Good job,
Oh
guys.
my
Holy shit.
god.
That
Wow.
was a good battle.
Fuck. Whoa.
That was crazy.
Look at that last action
Whoa.
shot.
That's sick. That's a perfect last shot.
Steam screenshot that. I want to remember this.
That was awesome.
That
That
was a
was
great fight.
sick.
Dude, look at the losses remaining each. Three. That was such an epic fight, dude.
Yeah. Well played, man.
Honestly, I thought Kraken had it in the bag at the start. Like he got such a good surround at the beginning. With
I had a bunch of great
magic.
magic moments, but yeah, it was really hard to keep my backline safe with all the bears everywhere. And they're all anti-large, so they were eating everything.
And they're amazing into like sustained combat.
Yeah.
Bear, do you want to meet in there and fight me, and then we can just load the old save?
Sure. Are you guys down with that?
Yeah.
Or do you want to fight Kraken, Strippin? I'm done.
I'm cool
Whatever.
for us two to fight, and then we can wrap it up, and then that way everyone gets
Boris
to
Ursus
do a thing.
Can I do a manual save too, just so I can?
I guess so. Yeah.
I think we both need a couple turns to heal, so we can just quick pass them.
Boris did not save Bear, but Boris will take that as his win.
Boris, take the W.
WWW.
I'm just gonna keep skipping, ending turn and skipping. I don't know why my
Yeah.
reinforcement is taking like actual ages. Is there a way I can see its replenishment rate?
So you guys are both gonna go in after you're healed, and then we'll reload.
Yeah, we'll go in and fight to the death, and then you can just reload the save you made, and then just kill Bellicle.
Okie doke.
Just need 3 turns, so.
Boris have survivor guilt. Boris lay awake. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any closer
Yeah,
fight that
that's
could have happened.
It's like it. That is it. That was the fight. That was order versus chaos.
Let's see how you do without your wolves, Ben.
We will see.
I really think my MVPs in that fight were the Zinch units. The Flamers I wasn't that impressed by, but everyone else.
Doom Knights were so frustrating to look at.
Dude, the
Yeah.
fucking like the little flying wizards you had was so good.
Little flying wizards.
Poor son.
They're skateboarding knights. That's literally what they are.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking wicked.
Lawman, your land right now is like it was beautiful sand.
I know, right? It's the end times
changed
are
so quick.
killing me. There's like level 50 lords with full stack armies in every province now. Like this is once someone gets all 4 souls, it's over. You fight or die.
Yeah. But I guess with 8 players, it would make more sense to be able to like somebody. I'm gonna like hold the line or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Kraken, your old capo just fell to rebels. I abandoned it long ago.
You know that's the second time that's happened, and I feel nothing.
Alright,
Place was a shit show.
ending turn again.
Sorry, I need to just get this guy out of my way.
Dude, I'm so curious to see like how big I got Scarbrand at the end. Like I just kept picking research things that would benefit specifically him. I have no idea how good my army is, but
This will be a very different battle between you two.
Yeah, this is pretty equal, I think.
you're gonna play smart and I'm gonna play gorilla. So
Ogre's gonna be so good for you, dude.
because I'm a gorilla.
Monkey boy.
Bro, you'd be a great ogre.
I can't wait for that. Cause you know what I've been trying? I've been trying the little battles, and it is hard to play them tactically. You really just unga bunga.
Oh shit, I have a curse. That negative 30%. Should I get rid of that?
If you can do it. But
The
if you can just put
speed?
yourself in the capital, otherwise it's gonna take like 6 turns to do that.
My guys are insanely slow, so I don't know if it will.
Okay, I need like. Well, yeah, whatever. I'll just keep it.
lost Tsar
Disappointing because it also takes
returns.
away my damage, but
Serve
anyway.
me.
I don't need it.
Honor
I need one more.
Ursul. Motherland needs men. Ah, faithful workers. Tsar needs an army.
The
Serve me.
Coming in now.
Honor
the magic
Ursul.
in that realm too is also just
Yes.
so random.
There was one point where, fuck, I forget exactly what happened, but it was like I had an AOE spell, that I needed to do, and the fucking Winds of Magic changed again. I was like, oh damn it.
I'm gonna go use a restroom now. Be back.
Where do I pick to
Prepare my
go? The
tent.
Forge of Souls?
It has to be, yeah.
Yeah, the top option, Forge of Souls.
I'm here.
How you doing over there, Lena?
Also gonna be melee damage as Boris is the only survivor. True. It wasn't all bad, for sure. I had great moments with it. It's just crazy that it's wacky random go-go.
Traverse towards the Forge of Souls. Stripping them in.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, they go. Bum bum bum.
It's a valiant defeat on paper.
I could also seduce units.
I think
Is that allowed? Did you seduce Lawman's units?
he
See if
tried
you
to.
can.
He tried to.
I couldn't. Yeah,
I
they were
can't.
too high unit. They were too high tier.
Okay.
It's a mechanic, dude. If you want
Oh,
to
absolutely
it's all your
retro
thing.
respective.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The fact I'm not
Trying to work
true
out the budget.
Kislev really damaged me.
Dude, what did you take? A skull cannon and a Chaos Warrior halberd?
But you can take more than
Ooh.
one thing.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, he takes a lot as actual Slanesh. He can take like 2 top tier units.
That was a lot he just took.
Oh, okay, that's rough.
Yeah, taking a skull cannon is brutal.
All right, I'm gonna spectate.
It's crazy that this whole campaign has actually been like pretty equal all the way through. I know
Yeah, that's incredibly hard to balance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
150 turns.
like, it has not felt that like the previous games did not have that at all. Like you snowballed by turn 80 or something like that if you're gonna snowball.
Yeah.
But in this, it feels like we're all formidable. Yeah, I think the balance of power was definitely affected by the seduce. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Good luck with your boys.
Bet has an army. He has a Scarbrand.
Yeah, we saw what happened last match.
Think about that while you play. All right, good luck. Whoa. Got new fucking... Yo, can I just say, Scarbrand looks fabulous, by the way. What did you do with his hair?
I agree. He looks great.
He got purpled.
A lot of blood.
Yeah,
Just a
why
lot
is he
of blood.
blue?
He's fucking sick.
I believe it's because I gave him the Life Taker banner.
Oh.
A banner set to leech the very essence of life from enemies close by, plus 30% weapon strength, which is going to scale with his chainsaw.
Oh.
You ready, bud?
Yes. Interesting.
Our Bloodlord expects a better carnage. Do not displease him.
Scarbrand going backwards? Huh.
Naruto run. Do you see him Naruto running down the center, dodging the arty?
There it is. Wonder what he was doing. Wow. Yeah, that's so crazy. I think the play with Scarbrand with Chain Sword is just get in the pile, kill a lot of stuff, then snipe lords like it's fucking butter. Because he gets up to 300% base weapon damage and 300% armor piercing weapon damage. What the fuck, this weapon strength? Oh, that's at the beginning of the fight, dude. You ain't seen nothing yet. There was a desync?
Oh no, what happened?
Desync?
Huh?
It showed a
Caesar is
desync.
a decent.
I'm still fighting. I'm stripping. What about you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no way. Would it...
Not
Sam?
now.
Sam?
Yeah,
Please.
what's up? I'm
Okay, okay. Oh, we lost you.
Dude, I'm taking so much damage from on my hero. Dude, this really fucked me up. All my melee like pathed under the cliff.
Oh yeah.
I was dropped from the game.
I was Lena the decent.
Oh okay. Sucks.
Yeah, this went totally fucking like half my army never made it to the fight. They just like got lost and then stopped moving.
Damn, he got kind of rolled.
Yeah, I think you deployed all the way around a cliff, so they ran around the wrong way.
I guess I'll go do something else for a bit. This is like a 20-minute fight, right?
It's about to.
Yeah, it's over.
It's about to end.
Oh.
Ah, that sucks.
Why did that happen?
I'm down to do this.
I'm just not very good at the game, I think. It just fucking went.
Want some coaching? It's also very late for you, so like, no, it's all good.
Yeah.
Did we do a save beforehand?
I did.
Try reloading.
Yeah, I'm done to reload.
Looks like Scarbrand can dish it, but he can't take it.
So I'm really good at 1v1 duels.
Yeah,
That's Slanesh, yeah.
There's like nobody more unrivaled for power.
I think what would beat you is like fucking dwarves, though. Like it just needs to be a faction that AFKs. Like I think Cathay would be a great matchup in this game.
Yeah.
Stylistically, because they can, you know, sit in the air with balloons. They can put. They have a mechanic that hurts you if you charge them while they're braced. So they can sit there with spears out, and then you charge into them, and you get reflected the damage you take plus theirs. Or I mean the damage you deal plus theirs. So they're a very turtly faction, and I'd be curious to see how they match up. But yeah, I think like anything that you can outflank on an open field is dangerous. You would
Did you
probably
want to try that one again, or did you want to?
Yeah, I'll give it one more shot, but I think it's the skill diff is a bit too evident.
I think the main thing that happened is my units are very quick, right? And so you had that artillery vanguard that happened to also be stacked where like my main force was pushing. So I like fucking dove on that thing.
All right, the thing is up.
Is that what's the button to like move forward and maintain your formation? I still don't know what that one is.
Just click. Don't drag it. Or...
No, if it's a big group, then you can.
Or arrow key.
You can control G to make a control group that's locked. Or you can press G to just make a normal control group. A locked one will stay in formation the whole time.
I usually use the arrow keys. If you highlight everyone and then like tap forward all the way, and like left or something like that, it'll move them in that same formation and they'll line back up.
I more meant like when the battle begins, like how do you move forward and keep formation?
Yeah, that's
I
what.
mean, there's a way to do it. Oh, you just tap the keys?
Yeah, like with everyone selected that you want to keep information, you then use the arrow keys.
I always use shift, right, drag to like draw lines for movement.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You also have the benefit, Sam, of more range. Like he kind of has to come to you, so you don't have to just run towards them. You can like set up a position that will.
I think I know how to do this. I think.
Okay.
Based on the last one, I have an idea.
Sweet. We'll give it a try.
Dude, I can't wait to just do some like battles constantly, you know?
Yeah. What was this the end of the turn previously?
This was the. I guess it was the previous turn, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think bed save counted.
I do need to heal. I think it's a back a turn. Is that right if I wait a turn?
It's one turn, yeah.
I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
Bears.
Yes, Slanesh is difficult to play. There's a lot of micro required. But if it's done well, it's like really brutal. I think that's a really well designed faction for that reason. I think it's similar for Zinch. So, look forward to trying that.
Thank you, Eben von Leowitz, for the non-aggression pact.
Yeah, non-aggression pact. Let's So is there no free for all battles in the campaign? Because I know they added that in multiplayer.
It doesn't really matter, Ganokins. We're gonna reset anyways.
I've seen them as quest battles in Total War 2, but that's about it.
What was the question? I wasn't listening.
If they're free-for-all battles in the campaign?
I don't know. I don't think so. That would be surprising.
Alright, good luck, gentlemen.
Good luck, good luck. May the spirit of the bear
This
be
guy's
with
still
you.
seducing me despite skill diff, dude. Toxic.
I thought we wanted it exactly as it was.
You're gonna do great, Strippin.
I mean, I think we already know that, Lalafell, but thank you. That's just how it's always been. There's the only true like free-for-all that's ever happened is just when they are allied with you, but then also don't like the other guy. So it's weird. It's not. There's no true free-for-all in this. There is in some Total Wars actually, though. Forget the name of the one. It was like almost like a mobile game, I swear to God. But it was like a cheaper Total War. That's just for fighting. They did it in that. Multiplayer there is, isn't there? I think there is in multiplayer online battles, but not in campaign. I don't know when that scenario would ever happen, because it's not designed that way. How did the bed Sam fight go? Sam got kind of destroyed the first time, and now they're redoing because.
Okay.
I forget why actually. Oh, because Sam wasn't happy that his units pathed down the cliffside. It was like a bug that happened, or like a pathing issue. Jesus be ballin'. Pathing issue.
Throughout this land in a tide of blood, corn commands it.
Yeah, Sam's like brand new to Total War. From what I understand. I like this a lot more for Corn though. Just clump up. Don't get isolated and destroyed. Honestly, Slanesh is just fucking Kazakhs from League, dude. Don't get isolated. Stick with your team. If they're gonna flank you, let it be, but you know, at least you're in a box. Call it defensive geometry. No, it's this box. It's a noob box. Just something I'd recommend Sam in general for learning the game is not to do column formation for those guys, because their charge is only gonna be the first like 4 dudes, and everyone behind is gonna be like AFK basically. So you want to do wide instead of long.
Right.
For future.
Lena, did you disconnect it again?
Yep.
Did he summon a Keeper of Secrets, or did they teleport?
I'm just gonna hang on. You guys let me know when it's done. Good luck, you guys.
That was summoned, I guess. Bed must have a cultist of Slanesh around then, right? Is that one? Must be. Yeah, there it is. There it is. He has a high level cultist of Slanesh right there. That's why. I've seen I fiddled around a lot with all the battle mechanics in multiplayer stuff, and I saw that as an option. It's crazy. So that's just AFK, not do anything? Yeah, I mean, chat, it's so fucking easy to stand back and be like, huh, that's not optimal. But like, so it's a fight, man. It's crazy. Look at all the fucking fronts happening. Of course you get to sit here and go, that's not what I'd have that soul grinder doing. I don't think. I'd probably have it over here. Like, yeah. He didn't make perfect use of anything, no.
Dude, the soul grinders are so strong.
Yeah.
I wonder, so I know the Nurgle ones are very...
I can't, they're permanently staggering Scarbrand, so he can't even attack. They just keep hitting him.
And right before he died, he got one giant hit on the party.
He
though.
has so much damage. I had to run, and then you frenzied me.
They're so fucking, like, he has like 4 of them, and they just all jump on Scarbrand the second I do anything.
He did better that time.
Yeah. You almost got my lord. I love Slanesh, though. God.
Yeah, definitely seems like your playstyle.
I just don't know how to play, dude.
It's all good, man. The so the chainsword gets more damage based on
Dude,
like,
tomorrow,
models
chat.
you kill.
Tomorrow,
he knows
chat.
that, so he just jumps on Scarbrand the second I go to hit anything. So my
Yeah.
choices are hit small
Come here,
minions to build
ogres.
up
Come here.
chainsword and die, or fight back and I don't get to grow chainsword.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's like a good weapon, but it's not good for PvP. I don't think because it's like too easy to play around.
Are you guys down for the final fight now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep, but I'll watch it on my phone.
That was
Okay,
a
man.
ton of
Have
fun.
a good
Shipping.
sleep.
Thanks for playing.
All right, man.
Good
You were a
night.
great neighbor. This was a
Shut
great
up.
learning campaign.
Shut up.
You were an awesome neighbor.
Great
You
neighbor.
love me. You love me.
I know, it's fine.
You love this ass.
I may have partook, but I'll never admit.
I think you can technically do ogres now since it's 1 a.m. East Coast. Guys! No, I think there's a set. I think it's 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Your final battle.
The final battle.
Lena?
She's definitely.
She's deafened and said she's chilling. Whatever that
up?
means. Oh, there it is.
Want to join for the final battle?
Oh, is it? Are you guys done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Warhammer Riders! I
How
definitely.
many cities do you have, Kraken? Because your territory kind of looks small, but I have a feeling it's like way denser.
It is pretty dense, and Strippin started cannibalizing it near the end. But I mean, yeah, Kislev and like the whole Empire area is just a
I'm
shit
doing
ton
some
of-
stuff with
province has 4
Sam
cities.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Chat.
4,
We're doing
you know,
ogres
7s.
with Sam tomorrow, but like, not directly. I'm not starting my
I don't know if
ogre
there's a way to
campaign
check.
tomorrow.
Yeah, if you guys don't want to see the final cutscene, now's your warning to hop out so you're not spoiled.
Well, Kraken might
You
lose
still
it,
might lose.
so
Will
I
you
don't
guys
think
play
you'll
with
lose.
me, or are you gonna
I'll play with you.
kill another unclean one?
I'm gonna kill an unclean one.
He's still angry about that.
Yeah, this freaking guy, man. Didn't halt him at all, like we said, by the way.
It's just sad, man.
The
Let's
one
He
be
had
happy
it
for all
coming.
the guys.
improvement.
Get that fat, freaking, disease-infested, pus, bubbling stinker
Hey.
out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not sexy at all, is it, Ben?
It could be.
Oh.
Oh.
Now I hate the game.
Good night,
It's not my
Sam.
fault
Thanks
if
for
they like
playing.
it. They like
as
it.
well.
Right, Sam.
It's technically worship at that point. I can't do anything about it.
I did fight a 2v1 out of no reason and
Okay.
through my campaign.
That is
Can we,
very
can we
true.
can we skip all of the turns so we can just get to Bellacore?
Oh wait, I think this is actually
Yeah, this is
Lawman
after.
killed me. Oopsie, my bad.
Oh yeah.
WWW. This is the W universe. Now we're going to the L universe.
Yeah, there's 2 different alternate realities.
I think that might have been what maybe my favorite moment was sending the attack order to you and then you seeing it like 1.5 seconds later.
Yes,
start moving too.
dude, I hope someone clipped that. It was so funny in slow-mo because I just saw you running, Naruto running at me as Boris rode a bear to the gate of fucking Nurgle. It was so cool.
I couldn't hear. I just heard it. I didn't see anything, but I could
I'll-
only guess what was happening.
Someone has a clip. I'll send it to your chat and you can watch it.
Is this the wrong save? This is the like the full save.
Kings, you linked the Discord
Sorry,
channel.
I'm gonna double check. Is it happening?
Sup, Lena?
Oh, maybe it's this.
Alright. I'll see which clip I like more.
This one.
Sup, Kraken?
Is it happening?
Hang on.
See all that blue territory in the lower right? Actually mine. He just won't admit it.
Such a good clip.
They worship me more there than anywhere else.
All right, I posted in your chat.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. Oh, listen to how annoying I am asking if it's happening.
I want to watch it here too, chat. Hang on. I'll pull it up.
What I love about Slanesh is it like literally turns
happening?
into a slaughter at a certain point if
Kraken,
you get that surround. Like,
Bucket!
there's even spells to like cast summons behind enemy lines. It just feels even more deadly.
That was so perfect.
Eating popcorn in my chair.
What happened?
Oh, were you watching the clip?
Yeah, that was so good. All right. Ah. Do you see the cutscene or no?
I'm gonna pull your
No.
stream up.
Demons slain. The realm
Oh,
I'm not
an ad.
touching anything.
What? You skipped it?
Oh,
I already saw it when I first did it.
You skipped it?
I
Damn
already
it.
saw it when I first did it.
Damn it.
Okay. A lot of soul grinders.
No, I can't be Bellicor.
Oh, they should let you be Bellicor.
Look at his stats. Worse than Scarbrand. Oh, Mal.
Oh, wow.
All right. I'm really looking forward to this fight.
Who
You
does
know what-
everyone want to play?
What is option?
Flanking.
Whoa, the map is sick.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, this map is cool.
Wow. Wait, was Urson chained up here? Yeah, it must have been.
Oh, cutscene.
Shh, the movie's starting.
I sit upon the precipice of godhood. You have the gall to believe that the bear's carrion is yours. Come then, try and take it.
Ooh.
He was spread.
He
You see
was
that?
so spread.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was.
a
Nice
Slanesh
spread
move if
more.
I ever seen one.
Yeah.
This is a skull, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed.
We're going
Oh,
into a
yeah.
skull to pass the skull to get past the two skulls
A lot of skulls.
to get past the other two skulls to get to the skull throne or whatever the forge.
Okay, who wants what?
I want flying skateboard knights.
All right, I'm gonna give you all that and my MVP hero, the fucking flying
Oh, yeah.
pinkberry that almost won.
Soul Grinder's here.
Who got it? Just Soul
What?
Grinder? You want
Yeah.
okay.
This floating skull on the left. Like, you know, somebody had to make that.
True.
I'm gonna give you the Chonksters, Lena, and do you want Plague Bearers too?
Sure.
Or do you want the Pink Horrors or the Hero?
Whatever you, whatever you would like to give me, I don't mind. As long as you have a good time too.
Anything in the
Okay.
sky?
Try to keep
Nah.
these guys together. Big Nurgle Death Wall. You can use the like Leggers are basically the front line. I love the pink cores.
Why does Soul Grinder's Vanguard deploy? It's his army ability. I can go where the fuck I want.
Are princes in lore like able to wield multiple demon armies like this?
I don't know anything about princes besides from this game. So,
Truth.
So far, every prince that we've seen has had multiple demon. You know.
I read up lore on Bellicor because I'm a fucking loser, and I saw that he's able to easily dominate things that like seek power. So if any of these demons are like not loyal, I guess he could take them, but I'm not really sure on the logistics of it.
Okay, ready?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Oh my good god.
Well, there was a fight.
They're running.
God, I'd 100%. If you don't want to play Zinch Kraken, I'll play it.
I am playing Zinch.
Okay. I will not argue that.
Alright. Don't forget to close in, because they should come from behind us. This guy said Zinch doesn't have ranged.
Who said that?
And he's like, none of the Chaos Gods have great range. Zinch has some.
Said compared. I mean, so the
compared to what? I think only Cathay could compare.
And Islev. I mean, the Exalted Pink Horrors are the ones that have long range.
Yeah.
Blue ones barely, like they're short range, and then normal Pink Horrors are like medium, I think.
Doing Cathay Ogres in big game? Ogres. Ogres.
Right.
Unless one was like
Still, I don't think range has too much
super
of a factor.
desperate to play them, which I think I'm the most desperate to play them.
Usually when you have a melee front line. See you guys later. I'm going in there.
Shit open.
Skateboarding in. There he goes, dude. Wicked. That guy's awesome.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? He just goes up to Bellicor. Now I am God.
You let me into your game, Kraken. I will take this.
I think you left your Corvum back there.
Yes.
Kick flips over the wall. Yeah.
I'll bring him too. Oh god, wait a minute, he actually got it. Should I leave a unit here to try fast cap?
No.
Great.
I guess I don't even think
enemies that spawn on that.
Oh.
Elena, you probably don't need to run out to meet them because they're gonna come to us and we got range. But being like the front line's a good idea.
I will soul grinder down. They're ranged. Oh, except for those flamers of Zinch are a little scary. I can't get those so well.
Oh, the units I summon are in your control.
Yeah. You go control of the person leading.
get all the flamers with the knights.
Isn't Cathay like super high quality shit? The mid-tier shit was great. They have great stuff at late game, yeah. I think they have less late game than most though. I think they're supplemented by a lot of weak stuff, and then they have, you know, they have a lot of numbers and artillery and stuff. They play like pretty much like Empire but different. I think IMO. I'd have to play them more. I've really played not much compared to what would need to understand. Empire with less cav. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Their cav, instead of cav, they have monsters and interesting alternatives. Like the terracotta soldier is crazy good. Really good terracotta soldier. Yeah, and having a real ass dragon that, you know, has tons of spells and dominates the battlefield and can switch back into human whenever, it's pretty good. Resources team wide or personal? It's team wide, but only Kraken can use them. So he made 2 towers.
School time? Full open time? Yeah, there we go.
Open the school.
I haven't lost a single Doom Knight.
Yeah, their barrier is the best part of them. 100%.
Yeah, that
That's
seems
just
difficult to
crazy.
deal with for sure.
You just keep cycle charging them, you know.
Yeah.
700 hit point barrier.
The next point doesn't... Is there anyone on there yet? Doesn't look like it.
You want to just bum rush it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Oh.
Buttons in the bottom right glow for you sometimes? I can do like... Actually don't know what I can do. Not much. The Cathay
Yeah,
RP
they can't
between you and
cap.
Dave is hilarious. I loved playing Cathay with a friend. That was awesome. It was on the short campaign though,
These
so it
boys
was
can.
very much
I need to play. Sorry, my game is really loud.
I'll do the same.
you know, I didn't get to see too much of Cathay, but for what I did see, it was really fun. I certainly would not mind a full campaign playing as them, but I just look forward to ogres so much
Weird,
more.
they're still spawning enemies from behind.
Oh yeah, look at that. Just a bunch of hounds. Seems frustrating to have to balance yin and yang. I disagree. I mean, I think that's an interesting mechanic because otherwise you're not doing much else, and the benefits for actually balancing it is
oh
great.
shit! Okay, maybe we want to hurry.
What are we doing?
Wait, what the fuck? I've told them to move and they stopped guys? What the hell's their problem?
Can you upgrade those towers?
Yeah, I can upgrade them.
Towers here.
You can upgrade towers, or you can summon more stuff. Probably gonna need it.
Yep. Oh fuck! I spawned in the wrong place. I hope they change that. Oh.
You built an empire to sustain.
Oh.
Grinders!
That is the first thing I shatter after my ascension. As I feast on Ursun's power, my soul grinders shall feed on
Wait, that's bad.
yours.
That's actually really bad. Also, we're not in position because my pink horrors are in skirmish mode, which means they're
they were constantly
not moving.
chased. That's a lot of soul grinders.
Oh my god. Alright, we're actually in a bad spot here. Let's try to get everyone on top of the hill.
Push right side, because this left.
Oh no, the beast! The beast! Oh no, please. Little puppy, come on, come on. You sweet baby, baby. Oh god.
I'm gonna try to distract them with the harpy spawn, the fury spawn. We'll get everyone else in position.
For some reason we can't shoot off this platform with soul grinders.
That beast of Nurgle is not in a good place.
Get off my lawn!
I'm gonna try to. Can we shoot these guys with? Or get anyone in melee so the pink horrors can shoot?
I'm in melee on the left side with my beast and some of the plague bearers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a flank with these demonettes. Another tower right here if you want it. That might be unnecessary.
I bet I'm gonna send you 2 more Slaneshi units.
Okay.
God, fuck! I spawned in the wrong place again. There's too much going on. All right.
Do you want me to use the demonettes here?
What?
Do you want me to use
Yeah,
the demonettes
yeah.
here?
We need to just open up some space.
Exalted demons and bloodletters on the right.
Bloodletters?
Yeah, exalted bloodletters.
Alright, trying my plague bearers
Oh,
around.
bloodletters, not blood. Yeah.
Not bloodthirster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use another one of these demon spawns, alright?
Is that a giant in there?
Yeah.
Nah. It's all soul grinders happening.
What? Oh, it's my prince.
Lena, can you move that great and clean one in?
Oh, this is for you, bed.
Yep.
I'll charge down this hill with you. Anything we have for this ramp,
Yeah.
there, we've got a lot of them bundled.
Can you use some magic on that bundle?
Yeah. They're attacking from every direction. Talking about the bundle to like the furthest north.
On the
soul
ramp.
grinder ramp. Bench.
Okay.
We got 2 ones
want
of
a vortex?
corn.
Oh,
Probably,
no, here. I have one that does damage to the large.
yeah, do something versus large or morale, I
I
guess.
think they're just yelling at each other over here. I'm like almost positive they're not doing fuck all. Oh, that's your guys. Cool.
I'm dropping a big melee buff on the blob. If you can get anyone else in there now. Maybe your slow grinder without ammo, Lawman.
Okay. He was taking a lot of damage before. This ramp fight is wacky.
Can't tell who the heck I'm hitting. Ah.
That really tall thing left of the map then? The tower?
Oh man, I'm getting hurt.
Or
Bring
what
the,
else?
Play bears from behind on the hill. There is one more soul grinder shooting from the back. Kind of walking away at this point. Is that a fucking ogre? What is that?
Imagine an ogre showed up here.
Somebody wants.
He's a real protagonist.
God, I need to build so many more towers. I have not had any time. Okay.
You might want to save your resource for next.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like we're winning now, but my prince is hurt, and I don't think anyone has any healing spells, so.
What are you doing in my skull?
There's another fucking guy.
They summoned out right on top of the plague bears. That was good.
I'm gonna send my lord back to
Ragnar Run
Oh, I could've just
Smasher.
fucking
What are you
built the
talking
thing.
about?
Oops. Oh,
Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, Ragnar Rune Smasher. I didn't even see him. Surprised he's here.
anyone else need healing?
Would you want me to send a unit to teleport or what?
I have a demonette's unit.
That's not really high priority. I think I need like the really expensive ones.
Okay. Yeah, then I just have bloodletters. Maybe after I use all the ammo of this soul grinder.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Woof. All right. Well, that's that. Let's not cap the next one until everyone's ready this time. That was my bad, though. I sent everyone. But, yeah, that was scary.
Hey, we're good. We're good. And do you feel Boris would take this fight?
Up the middle.
Quite similarly. I mean, we have a certain
lot
range
behind
advantage,
us,
so
though.
we'd probably be all on top of this thing, not down here.
I just feel like we have to run away from them.
This is a lot of Nurgle units down
You can
here,
see the factory assembled
where we would just
soul
be
grinders.
grouped here and just
Really?
like
Where?
Bringing the
ice
casters
archers
over
down.
on the next area.
That was sick. What is? Oh my god! I thought that was descending on us. If you look above us, there's a giant fucking sun that looks like it was about to fall on our unit.
It's the fucking super nuke.
You think Urson's really dead?
Oh man.
Fix the Warriors of Chaos. I agree. I think they need love. I think they need love. If they're doing all this for everyone else, they should do something for them.
Position. Capture the throne room.
Soul grinders, my lord. One from every faction, in fact.
Ahead of us.
Indeed.
Okay.
You might want to build walls behind us.
Yeah, not a bad idea. This guy's there. Over there. You go over there. Chinese. Okay, that tie's gonna work.
Damn, the missile strength on the corn soul grinders intense. 800.
think it's only close range though, right?
It's not showing me his range. It must be shorter range than Nurgle for sure.
I don't see any towers around here to use. Once you guys are in position, oh, here comes Zinch boy.
120 versus 414. Yeah, we have poison and stuff though. Or, oh, are you talking about something else?
Okay, we charge.
Yes, we charge.
414 range. I'm trying to find range. 414. Yeah, you're right. Versus 120. Yeah. And then this is no ammo. This one is that one. Where's the Zinch one? Did he go all? Oh my God, Jesus! And they're 250. There's an in between, but it's magic.
Do you need some replenishment for your spells, Ed?
Yes.
There go.
Thank you.
Red.
You're sippy.
Alright, once we cap this, it'll be the big finale. I'm assuming they're going to come from all sides, so... Probably in the front, mostly.
Be careful, they don't like teleport around as well from the throne. It'll be weird for sure.
Put everyone close to the point. I'll wait till the next reinforcements show up and then spawn them here.
I'll teleport out some boys right now that need heals and ammo.
Yeah. But yeah, if you need anyone that needs heals, I'm not gonna cap until you're ready.
Flying sausage from Zinch? Yeah.
Rush B.
Rush B! Rush Bear!
Oh shit, they're actually right behind us. They're moving off.
Move up your reinforcement point.
Yeah, I am. Or I need to wait till it's capped.
More souls march to their agonizing death.
Alright. Bloodthirster, Soul Grinder,
Do it, let's do it.
Soul Grinder, Keeper of
Hell
Secrets. Alright. Lawman, take this.
Yes,
and
sir.
These two. And Bed, take this.
Sends me on.
And Helena, take this. And
What I get?
Bed, take this.
Yay, another boy.
And this. And this.
I go.
So many units, so little time.
Nah, you can't be the NPC in this fight.
Oh boy.
I may not be a god yet,
Here we go.
but you will suffer. My majesty.
Whoa.
Build walls
He's right
around
there!
us.
Bloodthirster, go! The fucking skateboard kids fly in. There's no flank out this way. Interesting. There is this way.
What other reinforcements does he have?
Coming from sides now, it looks like exalted things of every faction.
And more soul grinders behind us.
Oh my gosh. This is such a massive battle.
Yeah.
Careful that
Trying to
keeper
get a
secret's
look at
bed.
him.
He's slicing it in half.
Yeah, you should
Oh
move.
my god. He killed it quick.
Yeah, I think he needs to be like a flank charge, not initiate for the
Yeah, he died.
front line.
That was so quick.
Should I move my
He was
king
running
one?
the knights. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the keeper.
I'm not either. Didn't feel like they were great on the like Zinch battle you had.
Yeah, like they're a caster unit, but your main hero is the main caster.
Minotaurs of Corn. Oh god. The first time we've seen that unit.
Where?
God.
Oh, Minotaurs of Corn with great weapon? That's a scary one.
They're right there. Alright, I got blood Thyrsus Corn though.
That's good.
Wow, this is a lot. This is a lot.
Infantry are starting to build up on the eastern side or west.
I am building as many walls as I can. I don't see any tower points here to use. Oh, there's one.
What was his total?
where the
Oh, damn, he's
neglect
already
of the
he's down to
infantry
19k. He was
I
at
take some units off their main
25.
boss. I don't think they can reach.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving
That's
this
their-
for bears.
I think it's mostly Lena's. Through. Move.
Alright, they're moving now.
The Skull Takers decree.
Spawn anything else? Really?
Damn. Wait, they're gone. They were here. Now they're over there. Wow. But it got all absorbed by barrier. That's so crazy, man. I mean, they're getting absolutely ripped to shreds right now, but yeah.
Do I want to send my prince? Yeah. Okay.
Kraken Evil, help us!
I'm gonna try to hit the pink cores with my prince. Oh, this is a little risky though.
That spell you gave me didn't give me any magic buff,
Really?
unless it got used. There's also a tower build spot over here.
Cool.
More Minotaurs of Corn coming in.
Circling.
There's more coming from the behind us through that portal. Oh, not. Oh, never mind. Don't listen to me. I just circled around the map and got confused.
I see the tower.
A special soul grinder called Ventress just came out of a portal.
Okay, cool. Good for him. I feel like my lord kinda sucks. I'll be honest. Where's everyone else's?
I agree. he's not Scarbrand. I think he's just jack of all trades. He's not perfect. He's no Boris.
He's no Boris. I'm gonna put a melee attack plus 24 on everyone fighting Melkor. All right, another keeper secrets for you, bed.
Okay.
To shreds, you say? Yeah, true. Maybe. Well, no, you said you're maxed out and everything. I was wondering if like a more corn-focused one would be crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if I had gone a different route, I picked the kind of like undivided one, which is why I have units from all the armies. But I could have gone like full corn, had more like corn gear, and then he would have been like a flying Scarbrand.
We have a lot of units in the center not engaging, like right over here.
Yeah, I just saw those. Yeah, don't worry.
I'm trying my best to find them all.
It's a mess.
Bellicor is dropping.
These just seem like a great unit. Blood Crushes of Corn. Feel very good. We're getting them.
Could you imagine doing this without 4 people?
Yeah, that's kind of a daunting idea. Any of these quest fights or these soul fights are such a big micro thing.
You have to play in, like, I mean, you either pause constantly or just be in slow motion.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Bellicor!
A special thing called Crom and a special one called Valmir. Guessing those are big threats.
The Skull Taker's decree.
I think Boris was great. I think Boris was great. I think if you use him right, he's fantastic. I think Kastaltin is probably the weakest lord of everyone, for sure. A special one in the back called Ragnar.
Turned Ragnar into a soul grinder.
Look what they did to him.
I mean, that's canonically what soul grinders are, so maybe it is like the lords of the game. The lords you fight. Kind of a cool unnecessary detail.
We're gonna fight Boris or Grimgor? Grimgor. Any equal-sized unit versus Grimgor? Grimgor wins.
Oh my god.
Anyone about orc height?
Oh my god.
Just hit K for a second. It's just
Yeah.
crazy.
Wish we had more time for these sort of cinematic moments.
Rifling on two ones and a one in the back.
Huh?
To Kuhar.
Yeah, there's Kuhar. See him.
Grimgor with a chainsword would be sick.
Can't even click on the units I'm trying to kill. Oh, seeing some routes.
That's looking like the one to do it. Nice. Woo!
I'm going K for the rest of this. Hi, skateboarding dudes.
full commands.
Down. Pretty much. Being absolutely surrounded.
He is dead. It's crazy that stuff just keeps coming from the front.
Oh my god. Please.
It's over. It's over.
Please.
You did it, man. Good job, guys.
Good job, everybody.
Good fight. Good fight.
Woo!
Sheesh.
I wonder if there's like unique cutscenes for each of the factions. That'd be really cool.
Oh, there better be.
Hope so.
We did it. Kraken parentheses, evil parentheses.
I'm so glad I picked that name. It's been true. Through and through. I paid back my debts on time. I didn't backstab any of my friends. Wait, hold on. I didn't do anything evil this entire campaign. All I did was fight humans.
That is evil.
You just bore witness to me and Strippin arguing to the north. Like.
Yeah. Just minded my own business until Strippin like kicked my ass a little bit, and then Boris like slapped my face.
I slap at you.
All right. Let's see what happened.
Oh, we didn't get to see the cutscene. Okay.
On upstream.
Quick, go on my Twitch. Twitch.tv/Kraken,
We didn't get to
subscribe.
see the cutscene. Okay.
Quick, go on my Twitch. Twitch.tv/Kraken,
draw
subscribe.
the gaze of the gods. All breathe a sigh of relief, for Be'lakor is vanquished. Godhood is lost. As was foretold, shackled within the depths of the forge was the body of Ursun, the once mighty god of Kislev. The demon prince stands before the lifeless god. It was his mortal hand that fired the fatal shot. The divine corpse now his to plunder. The demon prince finally has what Be'lakor's lying tongue once promised. The fathomless power of a god. Ursun
I thought that was his pee-pee.
is dead.
I thought that was
Long
his pee-pee.
live the black-hearted god of Kislev. One drop of Ursun's blood was enough to break my curse. The taint purged from the tome of fates. Now it is mine to command. A pure white crow, the lone witness to my ascension. Come, little one, what fate awaits us?
What that mean? What that mean? Wait, they misspelled loan? No! Wait, they misspelled loan?
Oh,
no!
Fuck.
Quick, we have to tell CA before its game's launched.
Where did they misspell it?
They misspelled loan like a bank loan, not loan.
Oh, I didn't even
loan
see
witness.
Tell them!
Hurry,
Wait, well, now what happens after? Oh.
Oh, well, this is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see the
Oh.
slow progression of.
Oh man. The growth of Key's life.
Yeah, wow. Okay, we started just there.
Well, I can't see you guys because I never went there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, what am I even seeing change? This is kind of.
Oh yeah, I can see most of your territory since I sent cultists there.
Yeah, I can only see what I ever discovered.
I declared war on so many people.
Let's look at the pink spread.
Kislev, bro.
All right, let's look at the stats. Current settlements held 19, most held 22. What did you have, Lawman?
I'm still watching my turns.
Oh yeah, I want to hear beds actually too.
What am I? All right, I'm on the stats page. What do you want?
Settlements captured, held.
Settlements held 17.
Zizix.
Most settlements held 17.
What's up, brother?
Settlements captured 16.
Jagoski, thanks for the 8-month
34.
prime. Appreciate that a lot.
34.
Current provinces held 3. Most provinces held 3.
Current settlements held 32. Most
32? Oh my god.
Kislev will grow stronger.
Well, there's the 34 Colts right there.
Yeah, most settlements held was 34. Settlements captured was 48. Lost 9. I did not establish any pirate coves, I'm sorry to say.
Man. What about income? How rich was everyone?
Income.
I was, how many numbers is this?
Probably million.
Million, yeah.
Yeah, 2,329,000.
It was 2,094,000.
It was 2,138,000.
1,311,000.
How many armies? I had 5. Oh, current army's 15 because of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had 20 armies.
What?
Established or current?
Total armies established.
Yeah.
Current army is 5.
I had 4, but that's because I lost one at the end. I had 17 established over the duration. How many battles? Total battles fought?
87, 9 fought personally, 78 auto-resolved.
I fought... Wait, you go first.
182 battles fought.
Whoa.
7 fought personally.
I had 134 battles fought, 13 fought personally.
If I fought more of my battles, maybe I would have won.
Damn.
Total defeats, 10.
27, but larger number of fights.
Yeah, exactly.
28.
Wait, are we looking at total victories?
We're looking at
106.
Victories, losses.
0 heroes lost, baby. Lawman didn't get any of them.
Yeah, I trusted, man. I knew you were up to something. I didn't know what, because I don't know Slanesh's mechanics.
Yeah.
So I literally did think you were just trying to corrupt. And I was like, that's annoying. But also, I have enough churches, it doesn't matter.
It was hilarious. I literally thought it was gonna be like a rapturous event for your entire society.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, if it was early game, that it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's very hard to get that currency early game though.
Before I
Such a slow
realized
build.
the play of the game is not to expand and get insane income through like massive settlements and building all these income buildings, and it's more about making a really solid empire with full provinces and control plus minus corruption. You would have beat me, but then I realized that's what I gotta do, and I just hunkered
Whoa.
down.
If you continue campaign, I have Bellicor now.
What?
What?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's the one that serves. He has to. He's forced by the Chaos Gods to serve the
Yeah.
undivided champion.
His line is, "I don't like snow
Boris
either."
Urso
Brought him in.
I follow the bear.
Wait, sick.
Good campaign, guys. That was a lot of fun.
So
Yeah,
there's-
where's your main guy? Is he
I mean, he's god now, I guess.
he's a
I don't know.
god now?
All right, Bellicor gets Lord of Shadows. Lord of Torment.
Time to take over Lawman's land.
Time to kill Slanesh. I'm excited for the next one, man.
Yeah, me too, me too.
40 melee attack.
The devoted play themselves.
He's got a skill tree, that's cool. I mean, it's kind of, you know,
Can I
how many
invoke the
things,
new
but-
god? No. invoke Kraken right here instead of Urson. Just replaced his name.
Okay. I'm gonna take off now. Thanks for playing, and I'll see you guys on the next campaign, okay?
Later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, he's
Do we have to
He's
kill
probably better
Slanesh?
than my lord.
Man, this guy trying
I'm
to
gonna
fuck
say
a
it.
demon. When is the next one? Next one is gonna be on the 17th, launch day. We're gonna get everyone who couldn't have early access to get in on it and do our big 8-player campaign.
He's got his whole like a bunch of voice lines too.
That's cool.
I wonder if he probably doesn't become playable like your lord does.
Urson's disciples.
You might get him in multiplayer, like
Really?
online battles. That's how fuck what Sarthoriel the Everwatcher was in the first one.
Really? You can use Spellcore in quick battles / MP battles now. Can the rest of you guys or only me?
I don't know.
Wanna go try?
You can check. I mean, yeah, we're done with this campaign.
Yeah.
Kind of. Cathay would be such a change of pace. Like literally
Yeah.
opposite side of the map.
Mm-hmm. I think honestly, I'm fiending to try them too. I'm just fiending for ogres because I haven't been able to touch
It's
them.
fine.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone. Good game.
Good game. GG's.
Not every day you actually complete a Total War Warhammer campaign.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't know if I unlock him as an actual lord.
I'd be a little surprised if you did, but it would be a nice touch. Make me
It would
want
make
to.
sense for the story, really, huh?
Yeah. Mango, no GG. Chat, just know this. If you're disappointed we didn't save the bear, I literally could have. I was 1000% able to win this game, this campaign. All right, we'll win the next one. Clearly, we have what it takes, and we'll do it next time. We'll win the wheel. We won. We will win the real one. That's actually kind of hard to say.
This be a custom multiplayer battle?
We could join a multiplayer lobby.
I thought I just did.
I'm in Krakens.
I just left. Oh, maybe it's... Yeah, I don't see him as an option. Only use him in custom. Oh, so not multiplayer, but I have to actually like versus AI or something?
Oh. Maybe.
No. He ain't here either.
Fight me, bad.
Are you in here?
I'm in here.
I will.
Okay, well, hopefully he shows up someday.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Restart the game. Maybe you can't unlock them if you beat it in a multiplayer campaign? That would be crazy. But maybe. Maybe it's considered different.
All right.
Guess we just gotta play it again.
Yep.
Let me think here. What do I want to play? A little corn? Get a little corny? Or Cathay?
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure, gentlemen. We'll see you on the next campaign.
Later, everybody. That was awesome. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching.
Glad we stuck through it.
Oakley dokes.
See you.
Good night, Crick boy.
Good night.
Good night.
Right, the bed. You be Cathay?
Yeah.
Alright. I will be. Yeah, I'll be corn. Alright. It's weird how the Bloodletters of Corn are like pretty trash tier, and then the Exalted ones are like God tier. It's a pretty big change. I feel like every Corn army is gonna need. You just have to get a Bloodthirster. It just makes sense.
Alright, I'm ready.
Need a shield type unit. Wait, does Chaos even get that? Ah, yes, you. These are shielded too. Soul grinders. Okay, we'll get a couple of these. Why not a skull cannon? And a minotaur. Alright. And we will fight for the Fields of Doom. Spectre Lords in multiplayer battles? You mean like kit them out? You get, yeah, I mean, you can take away stuff. They come full kitted. Become as
Are you gonna
chaos.
still stream, Lawman?
Yeah,
Okay, you got it, boss. Bye, guys.
you got it.
Bye.
Up here right now.
Who was that?
Who is that? I don't know. Frankie, thanks for a massive raid, 3K. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. Welcome, chatters, to me versus bed duels. We've done a few of these already. I think we're like even on win rate. We're two very evenly matched players, I believe, and should be fun to see who takes this one. I'm Corn, he is Cathay, and we're gonna have a good time.
If Corn commands. Corn, blood legions assemble.
Bum 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 bum. I have a good feeling I'm gonna have to push him down, so we're just gonna rush.
Brutal bloodthirster.
Thank you for 100 bits, Santiasphere. I don't know how to say that name. Thank you. Can go burr. Lena, thanks for the raid. You stinky? What the hell? That's fucked up, dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. I just gave the spiel to Krikens, folks, but we're having a fight versus bed. Should be a good time. The Terracotta Sentinel.
Crushers of core! Chaos Warriors of core!
Wait, is this thing losing this fight? Versus a balloon? What? Surely not. None of his gunners are shooting at me. That balloon is kicking my ass.
Savage duty! Followers of chaos!
That balloon's swinging on me, dude.
Northern barbarians! The Lord surges. The Lord decides. The Skulltaker's decree. I will.
Okay, he's doing better now. Maybe it was just the initial shots hurt a lot from like the guns. I didn't really watch that. Alright, we got a huge damage done to those cav, and now these minotaurs are free to roam, baby. Dual weapons on them all. Ready to do some damage. Or maybe cause some chaos? That's a chaos joke. I assume that's what you guys have been doing over there this whole time. Awesome battle versus Kraken earlier? Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I did. That was such a close fight. It was incredible. Well fought.
Is that Vanguard deployed cav, or did I just like literally miss all that?
Missed it. Oh, I didn't even see these crane gunners. Speaking of Vanguard deploy, I just saw these crane gunners for the first time. Snipers on the hill.
They've had God knows how long to shoot at your cab.
Not that I like helping the enemy, but don't forget you can go dragon mode.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these things are strong. This is the unit. This is the Khorne unit, man. Skull Crushers of Khorne mop up fights. Wow.
Skull Crushers.
Just one after another. I don't want to get caught by these halberds here though, because these big pokey sticks are gonna really fuck up Big Man himself. So we're gonna walk out of here till we're more ready.
Conquest! For the Dark Gods! Yes! Move out! So be it!
Now here's something we never got to see. Big explosion.
Big explosion?
Fucking sword from sky!
Whoa.
It even hit the sentinel away.
Yeah, man, their units are pretty hard to...
Yeah, Khorne? Are you saying?
Oh, no, this Cathay's
You
unit.
think Cathay's hard to deal with? Or like hard to...
I don't think I played it that bad, but it's hard to gauge how well their unit's gonna stack up, especially
Yeah,
if they try, but...
that's how a lot of human stuff feels. I mean, Kislev was the same, where it's like, oh, I'll put my like best guys over here. Oh, why are they dying?
Yeah. I have like archers above them, but they're still losing one-on-one fights.
Army of the Dark Gods! Savage duty!
Bring down the terracotta sentinel! Oh. That was it. His spear went into himself. He took his own life. Very end.
They must be like the ultimate synergy. Like you'd need those airships too. Range, melee, and airships engaging to...
I think they are very much like everything hit at once, kind of. I'm not really sure though.
I'd be down to try again.
Okay, how about human versus human? That's a fight we never really see.
It's Cathay versus...
Kislev.
Sure. Oops, I think I left the game by accident. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm very thirsty.
Alright. Geish life. Crane Gunner play was sneaky, but they kind of just died. I think if I didn't accidentally stumble across them, they would have been great. Alright, make sure she's on her warbird. And then what do we want? We're not gonna need too much anti-large, so maybe some ice guard with swords. I can only get 3 in an army. Some war bears to be sure. Although these are also anti-large. You know what? I might try some Griffin Legion, who are just objectively better than the winged lancers. Never really got to make great use of these. Plays Boris if you change factions, can't you? No. You actually, you have to unlock Boris by doing single player. I look forward to doing so. But you can unlock Boris to play on multiplayer fights. You just can't. You have to wait till you do that thing. Alright, so that's like some range and damage dealing. This is flank and damage dealing. We need some sturdy Zargard in our path. As many as we can get. A freaking elemental bear is never bad. Can you upgrade the hero in this mode? You can take away stuff, but they actually start maxed, so they have all their spells, all their theoretical armor and stuff. They don't have campaign specific benefits, but the best they can be defaultly. 2 bears? Maybe 2 bears. I don't know though. I feel like we're lacking a little range now. Especially if he has artillery and I don't, I'll feel like I'm the
Jade Lancers
forced him to
were a
play.
range unit. That also threw me off.
Jade Lancers?
Yeah.
Really? That's surprising, I guess.
I suppose it looks like they can. Or wait, no, were those crane gunners?
Crane gunners are ranged, yeah.
Are they cav?
No, crane gunners are snipers. Crane gunners are sniper rifles with shields, so they basically win any ranged versus ranged fight. I definitely think we need some anti-air. Maybe we skip that and just get a shit ton of Kossars. Or alternatively, 2 Streltsy. You know, these guys aren't so bad, actually. They can heal. Maybe we'll do that and 2 Kossars. Yeah, I'm into that. Level up our bear. Actually, we'll level up Big Bear. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'll pick our map. Ice Witch Mountain. Perfect. What's realism mode? Realism mode. Oh. No radar map or contextual tooltips, and you can't do anything while the game's paused, and you can't change the game speed at all. Any tips for noobs to get better in battle?
I could optimize this.
Honestly, normally for stuff like how do you get better, I would say play, but for this, a strategy game, the best strategies are probably already developed and made by someone else. I would watch some really good players play. Like, people who only play Total War, and see what they do. You don't have to match what they do, but usually, if they're good about it, they'll share some tips. And I haven't done that for a long time, but I remember that's what I did to get better. And now I just kind of play. You're worried about armor piercing? We have magic attacks, which bypass that, I believe, for the most part. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, not a ton of armor pierce, but they have plenty. They're soft humies. They're not too bad. I think we have the tools we need. We'll figure it out. We'll see how it goes. Bypasses physical resistance, not armor. Well, every unit has a little of both. Usually. Ow. What the hell was that loud ass noise? Ow. Are you Steam calling me? What is that? Stop. Why would you do this, Ben?
To threaten you.
It was so loud. Oh shit. Welcome to Kislev.
Comrades of the bear! Defenders of Kislev! Sons of Kislev! Sargai!
Ice Guard!
Griffon Legion!
Hide those in there. I'll make this look like my cav flank. But really, when the winged hussars arrived, brothers. They will be waiting.
The Ice Queen!
Patriarch!
I think I forgot to cast magic in that last fight. Oh, here, let me start this up so I can't get ready.
For the people!
What magic? Oh yeah, I was corn, wasn't I? Yeah, that checks out. I wasn't too good on ability use either, but it's all good. All right. Oi! Go, Cossars, go. I'm gonna move a little to the side. Okay.
To flee is to be
All right, pal.
And disloyalty means execution. You can win. You must win.
March!
Tarina Katarin. Spreading hoarfrost.
Griffon Legion! Moving!
So many lanterns. Hide in the trees, block the shots. Even Big Boy can get in there.
Taking point! Follow the bear! Land is power! Comrades of the bear!
Dodge shot, comrade! God, did not work.
Damn, that's strong. It's a weak unit, but still.
Attack, comrades!
For the motherland.
The motherland's finest! Defenders of Kislev!
But these guys are fast,
Later.
aren't they?
Kislev sends us forth!
You fly back here right now.
Yes. The people's ruler.
All right, let's go double time from here.
Wolves of Kislevites! Cossars! Indeed! They die! Annihilate them! Comrades of the bear! Sons of Kislev! The motherland's finest!
Got peasant spears there. We're not ready for this flank yet.
Obey the orthodoxy! For Kislev!
Taking point. Bring them down. Fight for us.
Slay them! We fight for Ursun!
Heart of Winter, baby.
Witches! The Frostbringer! I am the Blizzard!
Now bring him in. We're gonna do our first heal in a bit here. Wait, I guess we can do that one. Charge bonus, get the charge in. And melee attack. And now we're gonna heal up these Zargar that are taking damage. Alright. This is gonna march in. This is gonna go in. Ow, dude, that took so much damage in the back. Oh wait, that's that one. Okay. That's fine. Blessed! Fuck, there's too many spears here. Braced. See how it says bracing there? I can't charge Cav into that, even though I should be stronger. But this? Maybe this. The Jade Warriors.
Obey the orthodoxy. Go with honor. Bring them down! For Kislev!
Let's walk this bear out.
Sargard! Taking position! Go! Go! My faith is power!
Good spell right here. Massive. Nice.
Absolute power!
Retreat, comrades!
Sarina Katarin! The frosts are mine! Greatest of witches! Go with honor! Slay them! Ice guard! Very well!
Oh, those are bad matchup? Fuck.
Fine
It's pretty bad.
strategy.
Alright.
The orthodoxy!
It's probably bear time. Griffin Legion, it's time to leave. They've been in for too long. They need to get another good charge in. They're not good at staying in. Shoot the balloon.
I am the Blizzard!
Phew. Let's try to turn this fight right here.
Ursun! Talia! Dash!
Wow, they don't take damage.
Absolute power! My safety! Follow the bear!
Land is power! Follow the bear! They die! Cossars! Whatever Ursun asks!
Kislev Supreme Leader! Retribution!
Griffin Legion!
Alright, now he has no flank on this side. This is gonna be great.
Taking position!
All of them are back too. Come on over.
Land is power!
Should should be able to get a good charge here. I hope. Might have just ignore their hero for a sec. Dude, Bear's losing to fucking peasant long spearman, man. It's a scary matchup. Alright, we need to run this guy back in to get another heal off if we can. Cast it on somebody. Ah, he's braced against me. Good thing we'll just go around, baby. Play my song. Save the front line, boys! Save them! Yeah! All right, back out again. We need to get ready for our next charge. Here, group on this guy, and then man, I don't think I'm gonna win this. No. Damn it, the guy I was gonna use the heal routed. Fuck.
This better win a lot better.
Yeah, I lost this one.
I definitely get it. I think the airships are really key.
I think those airships are key, and the peasant spearmen that just like exist. They didn't really do much, but they existed, and I couldn't flank with Cav.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Spearmen are like essential in this game. Always have been in Total War.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't really have much Cav, so I didn't really, I guess, need it, but I needed something. I don't know. I'm not sure what I was missing.
Like those spearmen delay your cav, and then the airships can shoot at them.
Mm-hmm.
And
For sure. I think the peasant spearmen were the hidden carry, and then the airships were the real carry.
And they're so cheap. $350 for peasant spearmen.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering how, like, I mean, Korn had a bloodthirster that can come and slap your balloon around, but a fucking, like, all those airships, 4 airships above your army doing...
Korn just, like, walks towards the army, and if I am not perfectly synced on my defense, then it's over, right?
Mm.
But this one, like, I think there's a bit more room. The airships are so cool.
I think you do need to come into the fights with a plan to beat airships, but Kislev doesn't have anything that flies, so how do I beat you? Like, because if you just move, if you run your balloons away, I can't shoot them if they're in the back of your army.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they do a ton of damage, but it's the fact that I can layer them with a melee line, and then an archer line, and then the airships.
Yeah. They're cool. I like Cathay. I think the
Yeah.
elemental bear is weakened to Cathay. I think
Oh, really?
Yeah, just because of the cost. I don't think every terracotta sentinel was able to like beat it, and it's beaten by, or it takes exceeding amounts of damage from like peasant spearmen.
Yeah.
As well as bear cav. I think bear cav were also not great because they're anti-large, though it could deal with your sentinels. But I think winning the ground fight is more important than killing one unit. I bet. I think Streltsies are the key for that fight.
Yeah. I bet any range, they get hard punished if like they're super slow. You know what I mean? So if you do get range on them, you can do a decent amount of damage.
You want to go again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Nurgle.
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta rethink.
Do you want me to go Cathay again?
No, it's okay. I'll try Kislev again. I think they're fun. Actually, he was more important than ever for Nurgle. Mr. Chariots for Nurgle? Yeah, I'm thinking the war sleds will be massive value. And then having a front line that can endure a long time, which is the Zargard. I don't know if we need Zargard with great weapons, though. Could be nice. All they lose is shield, actually. All they lose is shield and a little bit of melee defense. What's the lock? It means I have the most units that I can in that army already. I think I'm gonna go great weapons. I think Bear is good again.
What is the great unclean one? Is this like
big?
1v1?
Yeah, he's sort of a duelist, but more. He's like a battlefield control. Like I would equate it to a giant if you played the other game. He's like he can do a lot, but he's not particularly fast or does much besides waddle and kill everything that gets to him. But he can be kited and stuff. Bears. Oh wait, no, we do need magic. Definitely want magic for this. I think Zarina can just be on a horse. Her bear, like her stats on the bear is just more armor. And she gets armor piercing attacks. But, she's not gonna be in the thick of the melee. So I think just putting her on a horse saves some gold. Or actually, we could probably walk her, to be honest. Just walk her. We save how much? 200, 450? We're saving 450 gold from last time. So it's enough for a whole unit if I wanted. I think these might be good. Hard to say. I think a Grom is not value. What's our range? We've got to use ranged. I think we take out a unit of that and a bear sled maybe for just a shitload of fucking Kossar boys. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, I can get these though. There we go. Hella Kossars, dude. I think Ice Guard would do a lot. Oh, the Ice Guard with swords. Yeah, actually, that's a better call. I like that more. Ice Guard with swords. And then, like, one of these. Put this guy on a horse. Man, this is tough. And I really want to see these things pop off if possible. All right, we go. Is those other lower magic any good? I like it more actually than the ice magic. Tempest is great. The problem is Zarina Katerin is only ice.
Oh shit, same map?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to change. He's no big deal.
The
motherland's finest.
Griffin Legion!
Chad, I think this time he'll come to me. We're gonna try the first plan.
Heavy war sled! The motherland's finest!
Ice guard.
The motherland's finest! Bring out a penance!
Defenders of Kislev!
Sons of Kislev! Obey the
I'm gonna spread out just a bit more so I don't get surrounded.
Wolfstaff Kislevites!
He still should be able to slip through, but spells will be harder to land. I'm not in a straight line, and I'm not clumped as much. I think clumps help Nurgle a lot. Yeah, those Nurgle soul grinders. Yeah, and I'll try to figure out what I can do about them. Actually, I might hide these.
Heavy war sled!
The Tokyo Drifters will have to go in as well. These are fucking bear-drawn sleds that skate on ice with gunmen in the back.
Obey the Orthodox.
Let's see.
We cannot
Nope,
falter.
not really any
For
range
all
that I'm
world
seeing here,
depends
so
on
that's good.
Kislev. Fight with pride, my people.
The hell are those things?
Heart of ice.
Bear Slade!
What? Dude, I literally thought you were Zinch. They look like Zinch units.
Heavy war sled! Follow the bear!
We're pulling drive-bys on you, baby.
Missile bear sled.
Heavy war
That's
sled! Go with honor!
They seem to get themselves caught up on each other a lot.
Taking position!
We fight for Ursdun.
Griffin Legion!
I lose against those? Fuck me.
Kislev supreme leader.
March! Kislev! Kislev sends us forth! Comrades of the bear!
Yes. I am the blizzard.
Slowing them down with this move so they're dreadfully slow while we light them up.
Defenders of Kislev! We fight for Ursan!
He still doesn't see me, actually. Hang on.
Kislev sends us
Maybe I can lead him away.
Moving! Warbear right! Sargai! Hearts of ice! Heavy war sled! Wolf-tough Kislevites!
Yeah, he still didn't see me in the forest. That's great.
With pride! Anything for Kislev! Blessed by the Orthodoxy! Wolf-tough Kislevites!
Maybe be better with my micro.
Griffin Legion! Sons of Kislev!
The Frostbringer. Ursun, Salyak, Daj, Tor.
I'm gonna fucking do this instead, actually. This gives me damage resist, but I can't move. But for holding a front line, that seems great.
Absolute power. Bring them down.
Wolf-tough Kislevites! Warbear riders! Kislev sends us forth!
Now is the time, brothers! We go again! This time for sure! He's got a lot of monsters. Gonna give my bears magic attacks, base weapon damage, armor piercing damage, and melee attack for killing Kugath. Alright. Pull them out again. We're only shock cav. We did our damage. Pop our buffs. Oh, this bear sled's been shooting, but not. Let's get them in the fight. Melee time.
Honestly, I don't know why I put so much of my army on this bear, but I think that's kind of what did this.
There is a lot tied up over there. And now, I'll slow them as they come over here. Slowed Nurgle. The toads are coming! Juke 'em, boys! Split them! Let's try to finish Kugath with this spell. Death Frost. All right, Ice Guard, get in there. No, they're caught down. They're caught, dude. We can't save them. It's what they would want. Nuke 'em, boys. Ice 'em, boys. All right, I'm gonna cut the music. Dude, I want Winged Hussars to be better so much. They should be so much more impactful, I feel like. They're like only okay. Nobody arrived to save the Winged Hussars. They saved everyone else. Where's their help? Ice moment. God, get off me. Stupid fucking toads. Alright, we gotta get back in the middle with this guy.
Not the sleds.
The sleds. We gotta get back in the middle and heal. Come on, go. Melee attack. Up. Heal. The bears are back. Dude, I can't get away from these toads, man. That's insane. Insane. Insanity. I need more single target on Kugath, dude. Fucking kill this guy, man.
Absolute power!
Heavy water! The sons of Kislev!
Marina Catherine!
Kill that big fucker in the chair.
Dude, I feel like I finally got the hang of it near the end. Almost down for a rematch, if you are.
Maybe. I kind of want to try Cathay now.
Okay.
All right. I have a massive newfound respect for those bear sleds. Let me see some of their values. So they did 1,200, 1,600. Wow, 4,500. We're looking at, by the way, the damage dealt, and the damage dealt as gold value. The bears didn't get a lot of kills, but their damage dealt as gold value was 4,500, and they cost 1,800 or whatever. So now Big Bear, on the other hand, got bogged down and did 510 value. I'm really starting to doubt Elemental Bear.
I'm gonna go Zinch.
These were good. This one was bogged down by flyers, so that's not really fair. But this one did 29k. Holy. You can see the wing or the Griffin Legion really not paying their value off. This one is not damage value that is important. He's buffs and stuff. Zargard was a mixed bag, about 1k value, which is about what they're worth. A little bit less, a little bit more. The fucking full ammo Kossars almost tripling their value. Big Bear did distract his entire army though. Yeah, true. It wasn't damage, I guess, but it was tankiness, which is something we needed. That's true. Yeah. Definitely liked the Kossar action versus Nurgle, because there's not armor piercing. So these things kind of got rolled. All these low squishy things. Or high health, no armor stuff, yeah. Alright. Oh, you're playing Zinch, huh?
Yeah. So,
yeah. All right, we know to expect flyers, chat. So I'm thinking we get some Iron Hail Gunners. Although these are such short range. I mean, I kind of want long range. What's the range on these? 160, 90. 270. You know what? I'm gonna get some crane gunners. I'm gonna try a sniper flank too. Some of those. Yeah, ogres. Sorry, ogres are not out because it's the day swapped. You know, they're out. 7 a.m. PST is when we can use them. So, not really anytime soon. I'm gonna go lanterns. Why does the guy have lower charge bonus? Huh. Protecting with lanterns. Yeah, that's why I'm not getting ward or sky junks. I'm just getting sky lanterns. Which is just meant for shooting guns. It's not too big of a deal. I think one of these is okay. Peasants for the flanks was really good for bed, so should be good for me. What is this? I'm gonna use him. It's fine. I think I will get. Let's see, what does Zinch have? A lot of casters. Actually, artillery is pretty trash against Zinch because it lands, and by the time you reload your next shot, it fucking barriers back up. Maybe another Sentinel. I kind of like that. Longbow riders are, I don't know if they'll get value. They're pretty tanky in the air. Depends. I guess we don't really know if they can take on some of the flying Zinch units. We'll have to find out. Long my dick.
Change map too.
Long my balls. Oh, yeah, good call. We're gonna go to the Cathay Desert. No. The Cathay something. Let's see. I love fighting the home battle. Cathay Plains? No. I hated that one. I remember this. Alright, we'll do these, the Horned Hills. Compass is good if you want to do some spell stuff. It's expensive though. I'm really not sure. It's 20% more power recharge. Spells against Cathay are pretty weak in general. I mean, sorry, spells against Zinch. Because the barrier thing, again, the barrier absorbs all the spell damage, and then you really didn't achieve much.
I'm always trying to get every single fucking penny.
Oh, you should, dude. Absolutely.
How?
Oh, if you're like happy with a comp, just rank stuff up.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, click on the unit, and then right below it, there's an up arrow. And that can spend small amounts of cash to finish it out.
That's so useful.
I got you, baby. I'm gonna need you top shape when we go into those ranked matches.
Yes.
Will the armor-piercing crossbows be a waste? Not against Doom Knights. Hell
Shogun
no.
2's multiplayer was amazing.
Doom Knights are gonna be
You
scary.
could actually rank up and customize your army.
Yeah, you could rank up, customize your stuff, and then your lord got better. That was sick.
I wish there was a system like that. I get why it isn't. It'd be so much work, but
I'm gonna pee real quick, actually. Be right back. I'm back. Now might be too damage focused spell wise. Let's see here. It is a lot of damage stuff. What's the difference? Oh yeah, healing. Okay, sure, we'll do that. Saves us a little money too, which we can use to get another one of these. Fuck it, yeah. I'm gonna get some like elite sniper unit going. Does it increase accuracy at all? To rank up? It must, right? I can't tell what it was actually doing. Wait, it's increasing melee attack? That's dumb. The missile reflect spell. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I've never gotten the chance to use it. Yeah, let's do the Lawlman Riders. Alright. Let's go! Fight me!
Yes.
Turin's tournament group? What's that? The hell is that?
The storm wind blows.
I like this battlefield. It's very pretty.
Yes. Yes.
And I got God!
Peasant spearmen! Wind and fire! Spears! Never conquered! Long spears!
I like the idea of hiding his spears in the forest for his flanks.
Thoughts in harmony!
Minds as one!
Let's give the bonus to everyone. The
Sun Yang's fate.
harmony bonus. To everyone we can.
Cavalry! For the Emperor!
A caster for high level play. Okay, okay.
Minds
Neat.
as one!
Oh, snipers can be way out here. Look at that. Sick angle. Although they might need... Maybe that's where I put this one.
Spears!
Protect them. I like that.
Gunners! Never conquered!
Trying to get everyone the harmony bonus is a little finicky. There we go.
Never conquered!
There we go.
Minds as one! Shen Yang's faithful!
Oh, right. Wait, I'm gonna have those there, so I might as well put these here. To get the outer ones.
Cavalry!
These will go to whichever side needs to save their balloon.
Stone and steel!
Alright, what are we dealing with over there?
Crane gunners!
Doom Knights. Target 1.
Fight as
Priority
one!
target.
Dragons ask!
Defenders of Cathay!
And I know that's where I'm gonna need to send my longbow riders.
Sent by dragons!
Nice. Force them back.
March in
Alright, we'll
order
hold here.
ranks. The celestial faithful! By celestial decree!
Peasant spearmen!
Move in formation! Guided by ancestors!
Defenders of Cathay!
Dragon Guard!
Store and steel!
Setting forth! Sen Yang, guide me!
Whoa, that sentinel's taking a lot of damage. Pump it with heal.
Wind blow!
And then we'll AoE heal as well. Eels, eels, eels.
Light of Gairan! Defend the realm!
Trace the dragons! Dragon Guard! Crossbowmen! Repositioning!
Oh, fuck. Those Furies kill me?
Order and
Oh, those
blood
Furies are like useless for everything else but this fight. Fuck.
and wind! Reposition!
Damn it, dude. Ah, well. Crane Gunners suck.
Dragon Guard!
Oh my god. Where's the reflect spell? Mother of God. That damage. That fucking the flamers of Zinch are insane.
Yeah.
Everything needs to go onto those. That's ridiculous. Green gunners in a random forest suck? Well, you know. Tomato, tomato.
Yang's faithful. Sheng Yang's faithful.
I got brutalized just now.
And the balance. For the Emperor.
What is that? Why is that so green? What does this spell do? Whoa! Whoa, it's like a mosh pit. Whoa! Neat.
Balance. Marching as one. Repositioning. And I got the guard.
Set by dragons. Shenyang's faithful.
Dude, my front line literally melted.
That's what's so crazy with them. Like, you miscalculate, right?
Yeah.
And it falls. You need, if you're playing a defensive action, like, you need to know this shit. Just experience, I feel like.
Yeah. Didn't realize, like, the flamers would just burn them and done.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I want to try this fight again, but it hurts.
Long spears.
I totally forgot about this unit. This guy should have been leaving a while ago.
For the Emperor.
Go.
Dragon
What?
crossbow.
I can't click on this guy.
Steel. Anything for Cathay. Set by Gaira.
Dude, that damage. Like the exalted flamers as well. 2 of those plus the 2 regular flamers is like all you need. Where's this guy?
If I was going Zinch, I would like build my army around these things.
Yeah, I think I get that
there's
now.
The downside is they're highly unstable and they need to be on the flanks because they'll like completely destroy your own army too.
Thoughts in harmony with infinite pride for the Moon Dragon.
Praise the dragons. Praise the dragons. Defend the realm. Gaira, aid me.
Snipers are probably amazing against ogres. Oh, I bet. Their only option is to just run at them.
Wind and fire. Crane gunners. Will of the dragons.
Mistress of storms.
A nice spell cast right here would be good.
I give assent.
Slap them around, boys. Nice.
Withdraw. Crossbowman. By celestial decree. Move as the
Wonder if we could like regroup over here.
dragons. Never conquered. And I got the guard.
Crane gunners. Guided by ancestors.
Fucking sentinel. I need to get better with just like making sure the sentinels are doing the right thing. A lot of times they just do stuff.
Shen
Yang sends us.
Thoughts in harmony, never conquered. They will perish. Seeking Cather's foes.
Oh, the other gun is a different amount of ammo? Is that what I'm seeing?
Move in formation. Guided by ancestors.
Can't tell if that's what that was. Fuck those blue horrors.
Stone and steel.
Send Yang sends us.
Dragon Guard.
Regroup.
Crossbowmen. Send Yang's faithful. For Cathay.
Defenders of Cathay.
Let's shoot those Doom Knights without barriers. Oops, that was the wrong button. Fuck! I didn't want to press that. I'm trying to switch back to human form.
Ready to defend. For the defense.
Guided by ancestors.
March for the Emperor. Sent by Gairan.
Peasant spearmen.
Oh my god!
Cathay foes. My power is absolute. Mistress of storms.
Oh, that's all the heal I get from that? Holy.
Senyan, guide me.
Crossbowman. Attack in unison.
Minds as one. Attacking unison.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Yes.
Dragon crossbows.
Preserve your lives. Order and balance.
Overwhelmed. Defenders of Cathay.
Dude, your troops keep rallying.
We're back, baby! We're back!
These terracottas are also really tough.
Yeah. I was hoping to make like my last stand using this pretty healthy one. See how that goes, but I doubt it. Just because my lord's dated.
I don't know after that one match.
Praise the dragons.
They do be unbreakable. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Wind and fire.
Crane gunners.
I need to keep these close to these guys so they keep their harmony.
Ordered ranks. Repositioning.
Just fucking run into melee, I guess.
Stand the retreat.
No, everything left. It's terracotta time, baby.
The celestial faithful.
Fast forward.
Move as
Yeah.
wind.
Game.
Oh, baby. It's terracotta time.
Oh, wait a minute. Forgot I had this.
The fuck is that? Furies? Fury runners? All right. GG. Fuck. I really think it was close. I think it didn't have any right to be, because when you hit that first fucking barrage, I wasn't like really paying attention to your ground units. I was like, what's in the sky? What's gonna be like flanking? And then in the middle of all of it, just the fucking direct center just annihilated, burned my entire army.
Yeah, they're an awesome unit.
You can, in fact, it's so bad you can still see exactly where my front line was, like from the corpses.
Oh my god, you're right.
It's just a fucking line. Oh my god.
Those terracotta statues are incredibly strong too.
Yeah. I like them. Alright, time for the assessment. Wow, one of those balloons did nothing. I don't know if you like early sniped it. I wasn't really paying attention to them. I just kind of leave them there.
I think I did.
Yeah. Crane gunners needed a little bit more time, but you found them in their little pocket forest on the side.
Yeah, Bert spotted them like right away. I've never played Kezlov.
These were the ones that got burned, and these were the ones that didn't. That's good. Crossbows got jumped on by flying units and died. Yeah, I had a lot of low value stuff.
I need to eat some food, so I think that's my final one.
Okay, brother. No worries.
Wait, you know you can change the faction color?
Yeah.
It's cool.
You can, oh, actually, it shows it in the... That's what I didn't know. You can see the change in your,
Oh, yeah.
in your lords.
Maybe that's,
That's sick. I want to be red and black, Cathay.
Kraken couldn't pick the one lord, but I wonder if he did that, maybe he would.
Nah, this is just for color, I think. So you can have multiple factions doing the same, or multiple people doing Cathay or whatever, and you can have like distinction.
The Demons of Chaos is a crazy faction to me. Like the fact that you can just toss in Nurgle units with Slanesh.
Yeah, I think that would have helped Sack for sure. Trying to snipe, I didn't even think about Flamers. I was like, I know he's bringing Doom Knights. That's all I was thinking. And tomorrow, chat, I can't play as them, but mamma mia. I can't play as them right now, I mean, sorry. Tomorrow we're playing as them. Right now I can show you their unit roster. And that's it. The fucking, look how many monsters and beasts category they have. So good, man. So fucking good. All right.
Those were good games.
Yeah, GG's, bud.
For sure.
Fun times. And good campaign.
Time for food. Bye, everybody. Thanks
Bye-bye,
for watching.
bye-bye. And thank you, chat, for watching. Hope you had a good time. Enjoyed the stream. And much love to you. Much love. Let's see. Yeah. I think we'll raid... I think I'll raid Rob. Because he's the only person I see streaming that isn't doing Lost Ark. Or something weird. Alright, so, yeah. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good night. Let's come up with a raid message. What, let's see. I don't know. Do you guys have Zug emotes? You could do the orcs. You could do the orc shakes, the Zug shakes. Toj, he won't have Toj enabled. So, you can't do Toj. Smork, yeah, all right. How about you do some Zug shakes, and if you don't have Zug shake because you're not a subscribe, then do a Smork, okay? And do whatever else you want. You know, you can say whatever you want. Just make sure you get a spicy emote in there. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Again, this was a fantastic campaign with my good buds. Can't wait to do another on the 17th, as well as me and Sam will be playing Ogres tomorrow in some capacity, though it will not be the main campaign. So we might be doing battles with them. We might do, he might do Ogres and I might do Cathay next to him for a really short campaign. And we can play in the unit battles a lot for his early fights. But whatever the case may be, hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow. Until next time, keep it cool. Go shake the Zug at Rob and wish him a happy stream and have a good night. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Woo! We're out of here, baby.